Mic check, mic checkity check. Combo. 1, 2, and 3. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a great kickoff to their 7-8-9 combo weekend. How we doing? P-Town, how do I get to be Vivi today? Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked. During our 7-8-9 inaugural ride today, for the sub 24-hour attempt, you guys can pick any character that you guys would like. For the low going rate of a very nice gift sub to the community, you can pick any character in the 7, 8, or 9 run that you would like to name today. How you doing, Trade? Good to see you. Master, you already gifted a sub, I believe, Master. And you wanted to see Red named Riker. So lock it in. Red will be named Riker today. Thank you, Master Braddock. Blues, thanks for the gift sub to Mr. E0. We'll turn down the music a little bit. By the way, guys, we had an email from Your Blues. I am going to go check it out right now. I was told to go check out the email. I believe it has something to do with a Jamba Juice. And so here it is. It is a $50. Wow. That is a $50 Jamba Juice gift card, and the gift card says, "Dad, you're a classic." And it has a message that says, "For the best stream dad ever." PB for us. Dad, you're a classic. Well, thank you for making me feel old as fuck to begin my 24-hour attempt today. For the best stream dad ever. Well, thank you so much for that $50 gift card. 29 years old. I don't know what all this dad talk is. I want nothing to do with it. I don't resemble that remark. Well, that is super kind of you, and I will enjoy. It is from Your Blues. It is from Subliminal as well. Of course, they are a power couple in the P-Town community. That is super kind of you. Thank you. And if you guys have noticed, we have a set of live splits today, and a shout out to Okamikaze, who is the only one on speedrun.com who submitted their set of live splits. So instead of running against nothing, we have this 25-hour, 59-minute, and 57-second run to compare against today. And you would like to be Vivi. Thank you, Kesulos. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we were very lucky, actually. I mean, we're very lucky. There's only 5 runs that have ever been submitted to the 7-8-9, category. It's a very infrequent run for obvious reasons. 24 hours long. And hopefully we can come in under that today. Might even come in significantly under that if the runs go well. But you would like to be Vivi. And what would you like to be? Would you like to name Vivi Blues? I'm assuming. Blues. Okay. Well, it is the first run that obviously we have done in this category, first run of all time. And so, I want to have a little bit of fun today. We're going to be putting pedal to the metal, but I do want to have fun naming. And so Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Kate, Sid are available. The only names you can name in 8 are Squall, Renoa, and Angelo, and I'm not going to name the Guardian Forces. Vivi has been claimed for FF9, so that leaves Zidane, Freya, Garnet, Steiner, Amaranth, Ico. Am I leaving anybody out? I don't think so. Well, I'm optimistic, Gourmet. The 7 run will look much better. One look at a D-Rest run is normally all I need. And let's remember, I was thinking through the mistakes, the rust mistakes from yesterday. There were 3 of them. 3 very big mistakes that were very consequential. Number 1, the run was looking very good, except for the bio issue on bottom swell. That was hilarious. 8 missed bios. I forgot the enemy skill. I forgot the second enemy skill. So that's a big deal, right? Now, the run was actually fine without it. I was able to keep it going, no problem. But I also I missed Cross Slash on Cloud and had to get it in the Red Dragon fight. So that was not ideal either, right? So we're going to clean that up too. The third bad thing was Oh, thank you, Gourmet, for the gift sub to Captain James Flint. Yeah, take your time. I'm still thinking about the other mistake. What was the third mistake, guys? It was the E skill, Cross Slash. Oh, and I forgot to do 7 steps, killing the step route. After the second encounter in the temple. And the visual cue for Cosmo Canyon skip. Yeah, I remembered it differently. And so I had to redo it. That was a lesser of an issue. You know, the run is legitimately totally fine after that. I just had to redo it. And so that was an issue, but one that didn't affect the run, right? And the reality is, can I show you guys Okamikaze's PB here? So Okamikaze is a console runner. He's a good runner. He's a very broad runner. I know him well. He speedruns hundreds of games. And so he's a good runner, but it's not going to be a great time. And it is a 7:14:30. It's also a console time. It's going to be slower than PC. So my personal best is a 6-hour, 28-minute run, right? So we shouldn't have any problem. You know, we shouldn't have any problem beating that time and being comfortably in the green, right? So we simply just want a nice steady Eddie run. You know, one foot in front of another. Once I get through 7, I'm going to totally relax today. As I actually think that 7's going to be the most intense, because I've only done 1 run in like 2 or 3 weeks. And we're going to be much more comfortable with 8 or 9, which is very ironic, because I'm a much more frequent 7 runner. Yeah, the only names claimed so far are Red, which is Riker, and Vivi, which is Blues. Those are the only 2. And so, I think we are ready to go, guys. I have a 7-8-9 goal up today. That's just a general goal. Not to, indicate that that is needed for another run. We're just going to have a sub-goal up today. Hey, Sir Nyquil, thanks for the gift sub to Gray Sky. Let's rename Barrett to Bentley in honor of Mr. John Bentley. I love it. For those of you who don't know what that means, John Eric Bentley, the voice actor for Barrett, was live on stream serenading us for hours, an hour or more, very kind of him, during our charity event. And he was a charming fella to have around. We were very lucky to be blessed with his presence, and so I love that. That's a nice idea. And so, Gourmet, you're right. You notice there is a switch to FF8 split here, right? And in Okamikaze's run, he takes 1 minute and 30 seconds to do that. So, let's kind of some final, orders of business. The last thing I did today was I got in touch with one of the moderators for this category. So, let me actually show you guys here. Can someone bring up for me the 789 link in chat? Do the command 789, and I'll show you what I needed to reach out about. And I will there. So here, let me bring that up. Perfect. Thank you so much. I can turn on the window capture here. And so here, this is what the rules are for PC. So timing begins on new game, so obviously we begin as we always do, right? And it ends on the final hit on Necron in FF9. So the credits must be viewed until the end for Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. This is the conundrum, right? Why do you do that? Well, I'm the kind of runner who doesn't need a break. You know, I don't require that. And in my mind, what that means is I'm going to be wasting 20 minutes of time on FF8 and 30 minutes on FF7 doing nothing but twiddling my thumbs. And basically extending my attempt by nearly an hour. Right? I don't want to do that. So I reached out, and by the way, every other category does not have this rule. For example, look at PSX. Timing does not include the credits. However, you may play the credits during the 7 and 8 in order to take a break. Final time will be the sum of all 3 runs. So, again, it doesn't actually clarify if I should be pausing the timer. However, what I did is I reached out to Double Drop. He is, you can see down here, he is one of the moderators, the main moderator of this game. And here is what he said. He said, well, I'm not going to show the Discord actually, but he said that the rule was, here, I'll read it word for word on my Discord. On my other computer here, what did Double Drop say? So here was his response. Was there from El Bod's runs, and I know of El Bod, he's a very, very ancient runner. As the first to do it, he wanted the break. So obviously, the only reason they added it in is the one runner who wanted to do it first decided that he couldn't do it without the break. So that's the only reason why the rule is there. So what we're going to do is, since I don't really have clarification on do I pause the timer during the transition, you know, between like, for example, Okamikaze takes a minute and a half here, you can see, to set up FF8, right? He's also a console runner. I'm probably going to take less time on PC. It'll be faster. So he leaves the timer running, obviously. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that too. And I'm going to leave it running as we switch from FF7 to 8 and 8 to 9. And, you know, it'll add on a minute and a half or 2 minutes, however much. I'm assuming he has a switch to FF9 here. And he does. Switch to FF9. Look, that took him about 6 seconds, right? And he has actually a pretty okay Mage Masher in there. So that is going to be the deal today. Are we all on the same page? Are we all ready to go? Are we primed? Are we excited? Have we thought of our name for a character gourmet? Sorry if I missed you. The catheter is in place. I have lots of snacks. The Jamba Juices have already been acquired, by the way, so you're post-emptying the Jamba Juice. I will enjoy many more Jamba Juices, Blues, with your lovely $50 gift card and sub. Thank you so much. I have 2 protein berry workout Jamba Juices. I have 3 charcuterie boards. I have a bunch of Gatorade and water. I also have a lot of beer. But we're not going to be getting into the beer until we're probably looking at a 9-run minimum. And so gourmet, too long to type out for name, so just put the G for Steiner. Okay. And so Steiner will be the G. Love it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I got a lot of coffee. I even bought a new coffee container. A Stanley, you know, what is this? Like a 30-ounce coffee container. So I have lots of coffee. So we got no excuses today, chat. We got the hydration. We got the food. We got some beer at the end if we want to celebrate and have some fun. And so on that note, let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1... and go. What is the goal for this run? Well, since this is the first run we've ever done, I think the first responsible goal is to try and finish. Good luck, Name Cloud P-Town. Did someone gift a sub, or you think I should just do that? Did we have a gift sub that I missed? But I think the first run, our goal is literally finish. Do I think sub 24 is going to be something that we can achieve today? Absolutely, of course I do. Hey, Subliminal, how are you? You heard the lady, Name Cloud P-Town. Alrighty. Very demanding, I see. Jeez. I'm going to go lowercase t. I spell mine with a lowercase t. I know you guys tend to do it with a capital, huh? Well, thank you so much, Sub, for the $50 Jamba Juice gift card from you to your streamer dad. Yeah, you have a great way of making a guy feel old as fuck before a 24-hour attempt. Thank you so much. And thank you for the gift sub. I am excited for today. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really have any expectations. My expectation is I am here and I'm gonna have a great time. And if that's your expectation too, I think we're all gonna have a great Saturday. And it stands for Portland, actually. Portland, Oregon. As I was born and raised and still live in Portland. Well, we have a name for Cloud, we have a name for Barrett, we do not have a name for Tifa. If anyone would like to claim the lovely, broad-boobed brunette, that is your available name, the next one up. Well, let me get the notes up. I want to be very attentive to the step route today. Cloud is going to be named P-Town, apparently. Thank you for the good luck today. And Barrett will be Bentley in honor of John Eric Bentley. Love that. P-Town. Hey, Snow Leopard, thanks for the gift sub to Dragon Reborn. Appreciate ya. Would you like to claim a name, Snow Leopard? As we name Barrett Bentley. Excellent name. It's an E, right? Yes, I believe that is how you spell his name. What is on the docket for today, A 7-8-9 combo sub 24-hour attempt. Hope you're excited. Don't really care if I get the encounter skip. We will take whatever we got today. But I would like to get this. I don't give a fuck about how many buffers that was. I was going to get that. Just look away. Just look away. You didn't see that. God damn it. I'm getting that today. I'm not resetting, so god damn it, I'm gonna get it. We're gonna have fun today, chat. We're gonna have fun today. I think one more buffer might have been more optimal. You're right. I might need to reset for one more. Yeah, might be a better idea. Are we memeing it today? No, that's not a meme. I wanted the encounter skip. I skipped an encounter there. That actually was a nice time save despite the time loss over getting that encounter. No warm-up or anything, and I'm not willing to reset, so I am just going to, goddamn it, guarantee we get that. Hey, Blues, thanks for the gift sub to Valkyrie. Would you like to claim another name? And Snow Leopard, did you have a name, by the way? And Dizzle, thanks for the 100 biddies, my friend. I didn't see Snow Leopard. Did you have a lovely name? Oh, nice fast escape. You want Squall to be named Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt. Okay. Mike, no, H-U-N-T, Mike Hunt, not to be confused with Mike Cunt. You gotta be very careful when you say that one. Squalled as Mike Hunt. Alright, well, thank you very much. Tifa is Hawk Tua. Okay. Well, we're rounding out the roster nicely here. Hawk, wow, and a fast escape there. Oh, I'm trying to write these down. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, thanks for the hype train, guys. All aboard if you like supporting your favorite content creator. Getting hype for 24-hour attempts? Come. You're not hyped for this run. I don't know what you're ever gonna get hyped for. And Mike Hunt as Squall, love it. And that is gonna be a fun one all day. You feel more bonded to Tifa since it became a meme? Okay. Well, here we go for our first boss guard Scorpion, maybe an early bolt. Not meant to be. .86, so we got the low magic stat out of Cloud, a fairly high physical stat out of Barret. And Barret, you are up first, so we want to lead with the person who gets the attack. Is this my first time trying all three back-to-back? Yes, it is. First attempt. And Cloud, you are up to bat. You would like a Shakespearean insult, Day-Day, huh? Well, you cuckoldy, rug-headed purpose changer. And there you go. Thanks for the good luck, Altruit. No early limit on P-Town or Bentley. So it looks like it'll just be a standard run-of-the-mill guard Scorpion here. Hopefully this doesn't miss P-Town or Bentley. Oh, well, we will need to do that again. So that means now I had to say no to the attack. Yo, AIM Pine, how you doing, my friend? And so now we have the braver we need for the apps fight. And I think the chances that we get out of here on the bolt are almost none, unless that critted. And so we'll need to clean up on the attack from Barret. Yep. I got my money on that killing. And so we're not going to need the bolt. So we'll want to lead with the Barret attack over the bolt out of Cloud. And there we go for a nice green start. Even a gold. Let's go. Anything better than the splits will be a gold today. That'll be exciting. Anything worse will just be hopefully a green. But how are you doing, Mr. Pine? I know you were excited for the run today. I believe you described it as all of the best elements of P-Town combined into one stream, right? Endurance, variety gaming, and P-Town. You're getting it all today. I liked how you summed that up. Hey, Michelica, thank you for the good luck. Just looking for a nice steady run today. That is all I'm looking for. I got a bunch of coffee too. I got a brand new coffee mug today just for the run. So I don't need to make any more coffee. I got a big Stanley thermos full of coffee today. And so I will be wired and ready to go with it. I mean, caffeinated to the gills today. Well, we're doing the preemptive app setup here to get a backwards facing boss coming up next. And then this is also a live stream, so we bonk onto Jesse. And then finally bonk onto Biggs before we leave on the exact right step ID to set up a preemptive apps fight. Very nice. Now I'm going to have to learn where these splits are. These are not splits that I have. These are the only runner who submitted splits to the category. And so 7th Heaven, I don't know if that's entering or exiting. We'll have to see. We'll have to see whatever feels correct. Thanks for the good luck. Well, our names for Final Fantasy VII are actually filling up really quick. We're down to 2 names and 2 names only that you guys can claim with one gift sub, Kate and Sid. I actually entertained the thought of getting Yuffie today. If we get far enough ahead on the splits, I actually might still entertain getting Yuffie. But only if we're way ahead in the green. You know, I'm all about, for our first run, having fun. We're gonna have a good time today. We're gonna run fast, but we're gonna name everybody. And the only other thing I was considering was potentially getting Yuffie. You know, another character we could potentially name. But I hadn't committed to that actually. At the moment, I'm just thinking about naming. But we can talk about that. We can talk about maybe Yuffie too. Hey Pine, thank you for the gift sub, my friend, to Pallerson. You'd like Kate Sith for FF7, and what would you like to name? Mr. Kate Sith. Hey, Battler. Good to see you. Thank you, Hambell. Just your username, please? Absolutely. A-I-M lowercase P-I-N-E. Done and done. Would you like a dash? Remember, there's no lowercase. What did I do last time? A dash. Would you like nothing, or would you like a dash? What would you like? Remember, the dash is like in the middle. It's like a hyphen, right? I had to YOLO last time with your name. And I panicked, and I went dash. What would you prefer? You prefer the dash. Alright, cool. Well, you got it. Choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the level 1 hype train. You guys rock. I'm gonna say 7th Heaven is probably... It's gotta be... It has to be exiting. That's just a weird split. Very odd split. I want to see where that feels like they would have split. Your name is a play on the AIM Signwinder air-to-air missile, and that has a dash. Well, perfect. There we go. Love the name lore. Well, we're going to do Jesse skip, or hopefully do a nice Jesse skip here. Very nice. 17 to 20 second time save locked in right there. No need to have Jesse tell me all about trains today. Hey, Dave. How you doing? If we ended up getting Yuffie today, I would do it toward, like, the end of the run. So she doesn't get in the way of things, you know? I would do it, like, before carry armor. If we were going to consider getting Yuffie. You know, with, like, an hour to go. You know, the other thing that I could entertain doing... I could do a date today. How would you guys like to do the Tifa date today? It's only a 1-minute time loss. Let's see if we're far enough ahead. And if we're far enough ahead in prison, in Shinra headquarters, I will entertain setting up the Tifa date. That's where you do it. Your last chance is in the Shinra headquarters there. To cheese the date. And so let's kind of play that by feel. Let's get that far. Let's see if we're nicely in the green, which I think we might be by several minutes by that point. Potentially if the elevator goes well. But probably only if the elevator goes well. And we could entertain that, you know, I'm not going to get too crazy today. This is going to be a professional run, and I want to try hard for the sub 24. But little things like that, you know, a 1-minute time loss, it's really more like 45 seconds. I will be more than willing to entertain getting Yuffie. That will be more than a minute. That'll be a minute or two. I kind of forget how long. It's not super long, but it would be a minute and a half probably at least, or two. And Tifa is Hawk Tua, H-A-U-K? Is that right? T-U-A? Okay. Well, there you go. Enjoy your name as Tifa. Thank you for the gift sub. When is the 7-8-9 all hundo run? I'm gonna leave that to you young kids all through it. I'm gonna watch you do it. Just let me know when you got it in the calendar. I'll be there. Apparently, as your favorite streaming... apparently, I'm everyone's favorite streaming dad now. Apparently, I'm so old, like, I can't entertain that. There you go, Pine. Yeah. First, we need to define a 9 hundo. Well, it looks to me like 7th Heaven would be split, leaving the bar. What a weird split, though. I wonder why he splits there. It is what it is. It is a place that can be split. You turn 30... No, you turn 29 for the 3rd time. You gotta get the verbiage right. I am legitimately so excited for today. You know, whether the run finishes or not, or, you know, something happens to prevent us, you know, getting through it is totally up in the air, right? Totally in play. I gave some thought to, you know, what do we do, for example, if the one thing that you don't want to see occurs? What do you guys think that is? I'm not concerned about the 8 run. I'm not concerned about the 9 run. I'm actually concerned about the 7 run. What do you think the one thing is that I really hope doesn't happen today? The Calm Skip Mountain Soft Lock. Yep, that is exactly right. The one thing I don't want to do is do a 24-hour attempt, 90 minutes already behind the 8 ball. Because if you soft lock on Calm Skip, you're going to have to reset the run. So that would mean then you're beginning your 24-hour attempt after 90 minutes of running. I'm not going to do that. I will not entertain that. So that's the one thing that I'm really hoping doesn't occur. So the question is, if it does occur, what do we do, And I think the answer is quite simple. You don't cry any tears about it. You just accept your fate. And what I would probably do is I would run it back, and I would do a 7 run today. And I would de-rest again on the 7 run, because yesterday was kind of like it was a very rusty run. I made 3 massive bad mistakes. And then I would just do the run again tomorrow. And we would just do a Sunday 7-8-9 attempt. Because I have already decided I'm not going to be willing to do a 24-hour attempt after a 90-minute reset. Not in my vocab, I don't think. So that we're all on the same page, if it's a 10% chance, right? You gotta prepare for that. If that occurs, we'll just change the stream title, we'll do a 7 run, we'll de-rest on it, and then all of your nice subs for naming will retain for tomorrow. And you guys will just do the whole shebang again tomorrow. Now, I really hope that doesn't occur, right? I really hope that doesn't occur. But, if it does, have no fear. Your subs are not going to be for naught. And, they'll all be retaining your name that you guys wanted. And, that'll be the way we handle that. You'll be mad because you're busy tomorrow. Well, I'll be mad too. I want a nice run today. So, you and me both. And here goes guard skip. And a very nice guard skip. He must split this entering wall market 7th heaven. Because there's no later spot to possibly split than there. And so there you go. Very nice guard skip. Perfect. Very professional. And that skipped all of the Aerith church scene naming and 20 minutes of gameplay. And so Aerith will just be Aerith today. Hey, Kojo, how you doing? Maybe, I don't know. Well, Kamikaze's a good runner. Well, Kamikaze's kind of a legendary runner. It's just no one ever watches his streams. It's kind of a shame. He literally speedruns like hundreds of games. And he does them all at a good level. It's very impressive. Takes an interesting person to, he probably like literally holds the title for, like, being good at the most games in the world. Like, I mean, if there was like a thing for that, like a Guinness Book of World Record, this guy has it. And so I would think he probably is a profession. He's probably able to do guard skip pretty well. But, I wouldn't expect... Kamikaze. These are his splits I'm running against. He's a streamer, yeah. And I would expect them to be good, but not great splits. Just, my honest appraisal of probably how I expect them to be. And so in a way, that makes them kind of perfect to run against for our first ever run, right? They should allow us to get into the green quite comfortably. Yeah, he's been in here, sure. Hey, Cal Show, how you doing? And option 2 here. It was all right. We got a prediction going. Get your bets in, get your bets in. Probably a lot of gambling going on today. You could probably win yourself a VIP if you are savvy enough by the end of the stream. When can we see a series attempt? Like World Series? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Try again. Try again there, bud. You look like you need some coffee, Noki. As we do bar skip now, about a 20-second time save. There we go, talk to that guy, and then talk to this guy and tell him the option. And then run to the exit in option 2. Option 2. When can we see a series attempt? Oh, series? God, like this, the entire series? Well, I mean, I don't know all the games yet in the series. What are we lacking? Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 5. Got it. I see what you mean, I see. I mean, I have given it some thought, Noki. There's a reason why I've been kind of expanding the speedrun portfolio and adding new runs in. We've added in 4. We're gonna add in 12. Yeah, Mitako, and of course Zero Scar and Heat has had a big race, if you guys saw it. They did a 1 through 15 race over the last couple weeks. I caught a little bit of it. It was interesting. They were really, I noticed they were helping each other out a lot during the attempt. Kind of a spirit of camaraderie. Normally you don't see that during races. I thought that was kind of neat, actually. Now, when one runner was struggling, and they had very unique categories they were doing for some of the games that I'd never heard of. And clearly they actually hadn't never done it before sometimes in some situations, and so one of the runners would have to help them out with how to get through it. And vice versa. I actually thought that was a really cool part of the race. But yeah, I have given some thought to doing a series event. And that's something I'm probably planning on down the road. Is we want to add in Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 first, and then eventually I want to learn 5. I wouldn't go past Final Fantasy 12 though for me. I would probably add in Tactics is what I would do. Because I'm not a big fan of 13, and 14 is the MMO, 15 don't like at all, and 16 I don't think I want to speedrun. So if I was going to do a marathon, I would do 1 through 12. And I would probably not, I don't even know what 11 is. 11's an MMO, right? So I don't think I'd do 11. But for someone like me, I would do Chrono Trigger. Like, I would add in some custom ones. Like, I would do 1 through 12. And then I would add in a special goal for, like, a Chrono Trigger. Because, you know, I'm basically Square Enix, and I consider it a very kind of Final Fantasy type game. And, like, Tactics would be, like, a series that I would do. And I think, yeah, I will definitely probably do that. Not, sooner than later. Now, hopefully in all this talking, I haven't messed up Wall Market. If I do not get chosen by the dawn, I am probably going to have to reset. But I think we are all good. Yeah, 1 through 12 and Chrono Trigger taking the place of 13 or something. Let's go down on the sex dungeon table today. By the way, we are naming characters if you guys would like to claim a name today. There's only one left, and that is Sid. For the whole 7 runs. So you're down to one person if you want to be Sid today for your big 24-hour attempt. 1 gift sub, low rate today will claim your name. You can pick anything you want. I think your limit for 7 is you're working with 9 characters. You have braver faith, Captain Dizzle. Thanks again for the biddies. Are you reminding me that I forgot to get cross slash yesterday? We were talking about, yesterday was my first 7 run in like a long time, multiple weeks. And I made 4 very important mistakes. Well, 3. Forgot the E-skill, second E-skill in Junon. Did not get cross slash on Cloud, forgot about it, and just got into Red Dragon with 1 Braver Shy. And I forgot 7 steps in the temple after the second encounter. So that killed my step route. That's tough when that occurs. So those are very minor things to clean up, and I expect today to look way better. Someone of my caliber running for 7, 1 look at the run, I really think we'll be looking good today. If I was going to do... You can help me out on this, guys. If I was going to do a 1 through 12 attempt... Not an attempt, a series, right? We want to make sure Cloud gets chosen here, by the way. Hey, let's go. If I was going to do a series... Let's lock it in. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 12 tactics and Chrono Trigger. How would you want to handle it? The way that Mitaku and Zero did their race is they took a 10-hour break every day. And they simply picked up where they left off, I believe. That was how they did it. And they had a sub-goal going to, like, unlock the next game. I could do a full RPG limit break all by yourself. I mean, I could throw in Sea of Stars. That's actually totally true. Yeah. P-Town Rockathon. I've even got a good name for it. I've got a name made for it. The Rockathon. It even sounds exciting, right? I mean, it's like written for me. I mean, it's a freebie. It's just given to me. Yeah. Hey, CG. Thanks for the good luck. If we found someone to sponsor that, it could honestly be a good idea. The Rockathon. Who would you want to sponsor the Rockathon? Jamba Juice. God knows I give them enough of my money. I buy one all the time. But my question I was getting at is how would you want to handle it? The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. Wow. He's a cool guy. Rolling Rock. Hey, a beer sponsor. I could get behind that. How would we handle it, though? I was saying the way that Mitaku and Zero, the people who did the 1 through 15 race, did. Theirs is they just took a 10-hour break every day. Is that how you guys would want to do it? Or would we want to entertain a different idea? As we bonk against the wall, second part of the app's preemptive setup here. You wouldn't want to just destroy yourself. You would want to break every day. 10 hours means doesn't that mean 14 hours a day, though? I mean, 14 hours a day is a lot. That is a lot. I was surprised they were doing that much. 14 a day. For as many days. That's a nice high roll on the Braver, too. You gotta think about a healthy work-life balance and take at least 12 hours in between. I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking, is that 10 hours might not be enough. I mean, I don't know why I'd want to kill myself for that. You just want to have a nice showcase of the entire series. I'm not sure you're trying to murder your body every day. And 14 hours every day will add up very quickly. I can tell you as someone who does that. Nice apps time save. 28 seconds. Let's go. RTA and cocaine is the way forward. Hey, it may not be wrong. Well, here we go, as we are making our way to Reno now. Two games per day. Yeah, but how would you handle that? Because think about it. 1 and 2 are so short, right? Oh. 1 and 2 are only like under 4 hours if you were a good runner. So the variety of duration would be one of the issues you'd have to think about, right? How do you handle that? So do you just commit to 12 hours a day, every day, and just leave it wherever you are? Or do you do it by games? Yeah, like do you try to end on a game ending every time? You know, that would be the other thing to do. Would you do them in order? Would you not do them in order and try to pair 2 runs together so that every day tries to approximate 12 hours? That would be another way to do it, right? So there'd be some thought that would need to go into an attempt like that. And the schedule of how you would do it. But I absolutely not only think I would like to do that someday, I can tell you we will do that someday. We will do that, and it probably will be sooner than you think. Every day, 1 long run, 1 short one. Yeah, you could probably do that, yeah. Pair the longest with the shortest, right? One, 2, 3, day 1. 4, 5, 6 is a long day, Leopard. That is going to be a 13, 14-hour day there. 7 and 8 will be a 14-hour day. 9 and 10, buddy, will be a 15, 16-hour day. I mean, you're underestimating what that would lead to. Number 1, that would spiral out of control as your days would get longer and longer. Do them in order and just do your normal stream. So you would be in favor of just like ending at a specified like 10 hours every day, like 12 hours every day. Yeah, and like that's the discussion. Like, you know, there's a lot of ways to handle it, and I don't think there's a wrong way. I think you'd have to decide what would you want to do. Would you want a specified time segment every day that's agreed upon, and you just end, and we all come back and pick it up together? Which, by the way, could be a problem in some runs. Like a 7 run, you actually wouldn't want to have that in the middle ending a day. Because a 7 run, you can't save and come back to it, or your step route goes away. No, I think, I was saying, Cal Show, I think 12, and we're going to learn the speed run for 12. That's coming. We're just excited about 7, 8, 9, so we're putting that on the back burner. I'm not a fan of 13, 15, and 14 you wouldn't do. So no, I would not. I wouldn't consider 13 and 15. I mean, I have watched a 15 speedrun, and what I remember it was literally driving in a car the whole goddamn time. Like, am I wrong? Like, the 15 speedrun sucks. There's a reason no one runs that. And the game isn't very good either. From what I've heard. I've never played it. But it's also a really crappy speedrun. You fucking love 15? Well, there you go. All the lovers coming out of the woodwork now. Yeah, like, I've caught a 15 run enough, and every time I've caught it is literally someone just driving in a car. For a long ways. That's like a lot of the run. Yeah, Final Fantasy and Desert Bus crossover. It's not a bad way to sum it up. No, I would be more interested in learning 13. I don't like the visual look of 13 immediately, so I'd have to be talked into that one. But if you were going to get me to do 1, you'd be more likely to get me to do 13. I mean, you would be more likely to get me to do 10 too than 13. I actually would entertain 10 too, learning the speedrun. for a sub goal anytime. Anytime you guys want it. And you might think I'm being Kappa, I'm not. Well, there you go, Reno. More time save. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would hate it as a speedrun. I'm just not a big fan of the game, casually. I've never played more than about 3 hours of it. And I would actually be quite interested in the speedrun. You know why? Because it's so short. It is very short. It's like a 2.5 hour run, right? And so it would not be hard to just learn it, just to be able to say you can do it. And then you've got a whole nother mainline Final Fantasy speedrun under your belt. That's a short one, and those are just nice to have, so you can bust them out when long runs die. You know, we learned that about Final Fantasy IV. We love Final Fantasy IV around here, because we do it all the time. We keep it fresh, and so anytime a big run dies, we can just have a nice, fun little cherry on top of the night and have a fun little 2 hour, 50 minute, 3 hour 4 run. Ten-2 is a bit RNG heavy though. Easy to have runs die to numerous bosses. I mean, do you guys want to learn the 10-2 run? The problem with learning it, I would want to put up a sub goal for it, is I already have a commitment to learn 12, which we are going to do. I literally went out of my way to buy a console just to play 12. I already own the game. It came a couple weeks ago. So I have everything I need to learn the speedrun right now. I just need to get a spot in the schedule to do it. And we've been busy, just getting 7-8-9 into shape. You should, Ryu. It's so much fun. It's an easy one to learn, too. Final Fantasy IV. But yeah, I gotta honor the commitment to learn 12 before we do anything else. And then I would consider 12, I would consider 10-2. It has a 2 hour, 30-minute world record, and who holds that? Who runs 10-2? Mel? DTG? Who else runs 10-2? Not many people. They tend to all be women, too. Karakarn. Yeah, only 3 or 4 people come to mind. I can't think of anyone else. Well, step route looking nice and comfy here. Gonna get a Hell House encounter. That might hell bomb me, we hope not. It's a long attack. And we'll do 19, let's do 20 steps, and then we're coming up on the elevator, which could be a big time save. I would doubt Okamikaze does the elevator. I would highly doubt it. So if we can have a nice elevator, we should have a nice chunk of time save, maybe over a minute. Hey Tyler, thanks for the 100 biddies to serenade the 7-8-9. Sub 24 hour attempt. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm feeling just good today. Vibing and thriving. Nice and comfy, but I'm really not going to be comfy until we get through Calm Skip. Which we already talked about. If it soft locks, we're not going to do the run today. We'll do it tomorrow. And instead, we'll just run it back and we'll do a whole 7D rest run. And so we're about halfway there. halfway to finding out if the game allows us to do a run today. And so here's Mr. Hellhouse. How about a fast escape, sir? Well, it's not a hell bomb, at least. That's a little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18, 19, 20. And to Aerith's house we go. Oh! Ooh, that was a step mistake. I think we'll be fine. I almost ran through that screen. As long as I don't get an encounter running back through the broken road, we're totally fine. That was sloppy, though. I sure hope that is okay. I think it will. Oh, I think it will be, but that was sloppy. I need to not do that again. But I've been behind on steps there before and been okay. I think we'll be alright. "12 seems to be where most people seem to agree the series ends. We jumped into something weird, even for Western audiences, for 13 to 16. And us 16 was a little bit more of a true-to-nature Final Fantasy, true to its roots, though. Oh, I sure hope I don't get an encounter coming back through here. I'm a little nervous, actually. Just a moment of lack of focus. Hopefully it doesn't get me in trouble. As long as I don't get one where 100% nothing occurred. You haven't played 16 yet? It's a fun one. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Somewhere right in there. Worth a playthrough, but I'll probably never do it again. That kind of game. Yes, it is Birdo. How you doing? This is the full attempt. We are doing this. Maybe, assuming Calm Skip allows a run through today. Yeah, we are here and we are doing the thing. Glad you made it. Da-na-na. You enjoyed the combat in 13, but the story left something to be desired. You might not be wrong, Birdo. Might not be wrong. I mean, you're talking to a big 10 fan here. 7, 8, 10, better than 7, 8, 9. Well, we sell everything but the grenades and buy 52. Well, when I get through this broken road again, I will breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief that I made that little bone-headed movement error. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just reading chat. But I think we're okay here. And the Phoenix down, the high pot, the potion, that, and that. 52, 343 gil is left, and here you go. Keep an eye on this screen. It needs to clear the end of it, or I done fucked up. Good. No harm, no foul. Literally. But now I can get more comfortable and we can enjoy the elevator. So there's a big manipulation coming up where we try to save time through not taking the stairs and instead taking the elevator up Shinra headquarters. And so we're going to do a elevator manip where we're going to save and hard reset so that we have known RNG values. They're reset to 0. We'll get one encounter that we will try to time with a metronome to 20.290 seconds is about what I set mine to. That reminds me, I need to get it up today. I don't think I have it going at the moment. There it is up and going now. And then after one encounter where we're trying to target a 2-frame window, which we successfully got yesterday, we attempt to control the flow of RNG through opening and closing the menu, which will increment your RNG values by 1 at a time, to then target only employee floors all the way up instead of fights. So that's that is the kind of basic info you need for the elevator minute. Well, glad to hear it, Master. Keep up the good work. If I rip the elevator manip, it won't be the end of the world. We'll, not get the time save I'm hoping for. And we will probably need to do some major grenade conservation strats, but it shouldn't, have any serious effect on the run, you would hope. Just time loss, not capitalizing on the time save you could have from taking the stairs. And so back row Tifa and Barrett, ATB wait, and we'll do a save and a hard reset to begin the manip. Thanks for the good luck today, Bear. Appreciate you. Well, let's do it here. Back row, ATB to wait. And lay down that save. Hard reset. For the manip here. And we got one guard fight before then we are into the elevator manipulation. And so 1 frame late, reduce 1 menu. Okay, 1 frame early, add 1, reduce 1 next floor. Alrighty. The reset allows you to reset your RNG. You need to reset it to 0 so you can begin to start from a known point to control the flow of RNG. Otherwise, it'll be a random value here. And so here we go. This will be the hardest manip probably in all the runs we do today, so nice to get it out of the way early. And so here goes the closing of the menu and then starting the timer. To attempt to get that 2-frame button press. Hey, Amisha, how you doing? Nailed it. 15. 4, 4, 3, 0. As we now do our one fight, that's the best frame. And then we're going to control the RNG through menu buffers. 4, 4, 3, and 0. Hopefully not being too late or too early. So here we go for 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I wasn't too far away. It'll hang in there for 29. I'll know on the next one. 4 becomes 3 now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Show me 38, please. Good. I wasn't too far away. And now 3. One, 2, 3. Perfect. Show me 47. And now for 0 or 6 for a perfect elevator minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bing, bang, boom. 59. Perfection personified. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, enjoy the lurk sub. Thanks for all the gambles. Well, he got a turn, or one of you guys gonna get a turn. Are you going to go, sir? No. Okay. Well, we will want to hopefully not get caught by the minigame here. This is always a real bummer to have a perfect elevator minute only to be ruined by getting caught here on the guard minigame. Once we get through here, I always kind of settle in. Oh, there is an Enter Shinra split here. Oh, it still saved time splitting way late. That's the elevator time save there. We'll get a lot more on sample. So here we go. Alright, Tifa, it's all about you. Okay. It's a minute time loss if you get caught here. And through. How you doing, Doe Ice? How you doing, Alfard? Well, we can go for the 4-second time save here. 36 will be best, divisible by 4. A lovely option, as it is first. Give me the ding. Nice. Well, we'll get one encounter in here, a little triple sword dance, and at this point, unless Rufus wants to kill me, we're kind of looking at calm, skip, or bust before we have a nice run today. The Midgar parts room's kind of the only interesting thing about it is you need to put that bottom chest in the top room in that first spot on the right. Do that, then you can open them in any order you want. If you don't do that, then you got to open them in actually a specific order you must know. Final chest. Before we honor the flesh. Thank you, Theorith Alfard, for the flesh redemption. You know, I've only got one question, though. Only one question on my mind. As we kind of settle into our 7, 8, 9 attempt. And I get some more coffee out. I have a large thermos today. Welcome back, Gourmet. And we see Hojo making his appearance. Hojo, what do you think about our 7, 8, 9 attempt today? What does Hojo think? Oh. Well. Glad to hear your opinion, Hojo. Thank you. I'm not sure he thinks we got much of a shot at it. That was rather rude. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that. Best part of the run, the Hojo laugh. Well, if you say so. If you say so. Not Karen today. Good, not chatted today. Well, we'll probably have some extra time save on sample because I split entering Shinra headquarters super duper late. There's a little coffee ASMR for you. Ooh, never mind, it was way too hot. There's a little tongue burn for you. And by the way, we're naming Red Riker. Shout out to Master Braddock. And we are naming all characters all day for our first run. This is our first ever attempt, so we're going to have some naming fun. Kate will be AIM Pine. The only name remaining is Sid. So if you guys would like to have a character today, my favorite character is Sid. All you gotta do is gift a sub and you can pick the name. Final name remaining. Hey, Ryu. Thanks for the gift sub to Suggest. And Ryu, my friend, you got 9 characters. What would you like to name our boy Sid? You got dibs. What are we going with? Come. Ryu, you got it. Lock it in. Ryu. Thank you. That is a nice wiggly emote. I like that. Hey Tetra, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Ooh, what do we have here? A new emote added. My AIM Pine, it is added. Lock it in. Enjoy your new wiggly emote. As this is Riker. Nice and fast naming too. Well, you wanted Wiggly, you got Wiggly. There it is. Wiggle away. Are we gonna get the tri-poison? Nope. Well, we need 8 attacks, grenades, limits. You could fire out of red if you wanted to. But with a nice elevator, we have plenty of grenades. 6 out of 8 in her. And 7. And the 8th. Only one shady breath at least, like that. And wow, look at that. Lock it in. Nice time save. That is an example of a runner who probably took the stairs versus a runner who just did a perfect elevator manip. That is what you're seeing there. Plus, I split it late on the entering Shinra, so we should have saved a little more there and less here. And so, ATB active, get the E-skill, back row red. Can't forget your poison materia, which yesterday was pretty irrelevant as it missed 8 times in a row on bottom swell and we nearly died. Cloud lived with like 60 HP. It was stupid. Then he missed like 5 times on Palmer. Bio just did really not want to work yesterday. One of those days. Well, 4 minutes and 23 seconds in the green. I wonder if I entertain doing the Tifa date. I was saying I would be willing to do it if we are nicely in the green. We are. It's going to lose me about a minute. What do you guys think? I don't want to... We can't do the Barrett date if we do CC skip. You can set up Barrett in Cosmo Canyon. But if you want to guarantee the Tifa date, you're going to do it right here. And in jail, every time you talk to her, you can increase your affection by 1 an infinite amount of times. So if you take a minute, you probably can get 25 times. You will guarantee the Tifa date. What do you guys think? It's probably the only thing I would entertain doing, for other than naming today. And we might consider Yuffie if we're feeling really crazy. You say no, save the minute. You still have 23 hours left of this. This is not wrong. I like where your head's at, but do remember, first run, we're here to have fun today. We always have fun here, but, you know, we're going to look good, we're going to run fast, we're going to have a good time, too. Alright, you talked me into it. No Tifa date. I'm gonna honor the time save. And if we're not doing that, we're not going to be getting Yuffie either. So we'll just stick to naming today. Pet the dog prior to bonk boarding like a real Chad? Well, I always do. And I believe, didn't I go bonkless last night? Right? Yeah, I did. I went bonkless last night. Just public service announcement for when the prediction occurs. And the people who had belief in P-Town made bank, I remember. You guys made a ton of money. Ton of channel points from that. Oh, it's never a wasted bonkless run. They're all worth it. Hey, Slay. Looking forward to 24 hours of P-Town. I'm looking forward to 24 hours of just vibing and thriving with you guys. That goes both ways. You guys are good company. Most of you, anyway. Most of you heathens, anyway. Yeah, and try to get the Barrett paralysis dodge. Not meant to be there. Right where you want that encounter for the backwards facing brain pods. As we try to get around red for the 1 second time save. Well, there we go. As we're creeping up on the Rufus fight, which is always a potential run-ender. Very uncommon, but it can happen. Once we get through there, then we're just thinking about Calm Skip. which has the 10% chance to soft lock. And we've talked about that today already. If it does soft lock, I'm not going to do the run 90 minutes behind the 8-ball. We'll do something different today and then run it back tomorrow. So that's our mindset going into calm. So, and really no harm, no foul. It makes it very pressure-free. If it rips, it rips. We got a fun Sunday, and we'll have a fun rest of Saturday, de-resting one of the runs, 7-8-9. And just be more prepared for tomorrow, but, I really would like to see this in there today. I'm here for it. You're all here for it. I'd like to showcase a nice 24-hour attempt. MD P-Town, yesterday was your last day of work. Your stream got me through the last couple of months of this boring-ass job, so thank you, sir. You're very welcome. What are you doing now that you're moving on? Retired. Wow, congratulations. That's a big deal. That is actually a major milestone in life. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Hey, Mega. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? As we got our elevator bros coming in here. Looks like a split at the end of it, too. See if we can pull back a little more time here. What were you up to, though? Can we get a shout-out from Mega? All my VIPs and moderators, you can all shout out. Por favor, chat. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Playing some Lego Indiana Jones. Nice. Sounds fun. Thank you, J-Bub. There's Gunner Bro number 1 down. Are we going to get nap time from Bro number 2? He always goes first. The AB Cannon's got a 50% chance for sleep. Nice. Avoided the first potential sleep. He has another attack here that will potentially put someone to sleep. Another AB Cannon. Nice. Now his third attack can either be Firing Line or C Cannon. That will do poison. Firing Line can put everybody asleep. It's an AoE. Sleep attack. What is he gonna do? C Cannon, so no sleep. So very nice fight. Well, there you go. Nice time save. Just a steady run. Very nice. Very nice. There we go, guys. Big moment, actually, here. Do not sleep on how bad Rufus can go. All revolves around your grenade on the dog. Dark Nation, who has 140 HP. This grenade can do 139. It can very rarely do 138. We don't want to see that. There we go. We don't want to crit out of, oh, the 139. Is that a barrier or a bolt? Okay, well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change. Simply out of an abundance of caution. When you change rows, you will take half damage. And this should mean he's gonna laugh at me. Now I'm probably the change wasn't needed now. But he didn't need to laugh. This will make this fight safe now. Where if he started critting me, whoa, I would be dead here actually. 100% I'd be dead here had I not changed. So you see why we did that. And good. So first time loss segment of the run on Rufus forcing me to play defense. I see you there, bud. I see you there. Very nice. Making me fight for my life. I like it. Well, mithril armlet. I actually like that. I like that. Seeing our first time loss fight segment. Let's go. Well, that was a little scary, but now we got the expressway and then motorball before we finally get to answer the question of, do we get through calm? Yeah, I mean, that was handled very well. Professionally, just how you want to do that. And remember, you know, you say, like, better a slight time loss than a reset. I would not entertain a reset. You know, I'm interested in a 24-hour attempt. I would not be interested in a 25.5 attempt. So if this run dies to calm skip, we're not going to continue. We're going to be doing a different run today. And we run it tomorrow. You know, in my opinion, when you're dealing with 24 hours to begin with, if you're going to be taking a 90-minute reset, you're just really, you're asking for trouble if you're going to be willing to do that. You know, a reset's a little of a mental negative too, so you're starting off on a negative foot for a big run. I'm not someone who'd be interested in that. You know, I want to get off to a good run, a good start, and have a good day, and I'm not going to entertain resets for this run. If the 7 run just ain't in it, you know, we'll do something different today. And that will be just fun. Well, what do we got here? 1 red bike out of the gate. Two red bikes. And there we go, locked in our 3rd red dude. Nice. As we take note of the character models blinking weirdly. Tifa Barrett, Aerith Red. Very creepy. 3 red bikes. Coffee ASMR. A lot of coffee today. They love to avoid the sword swipe, the red ones. The blue ones are attracted, I think, to Cloud. And the orange ones, I think, are attracted to the buggy. Or vice versa, I forget, with the yellow and the blue. Orange and blue. ride that silver wire into the sunset. And eventually into Motorball. Remember how excited I got as a kid when I first exited to the world map. What a feeling. I can remember that so distinctly as a kid. The feeling of boundless opportunities that await. Oh, that was a crit on Tifa. I don't like that. Don't really like that. Bolt number 1 here. 214. Not too bad there. Bolt number 2, same thing, 214. Bolt number 3, 206. This will be bolt number 4 here. And then we put through the 5th. No need to turn it into ice. These have been very low rolls. And hands off the keyboard. Chilling out. Chilling out. Very standard Motorball fight. There we go for Motorball. Getting that time save back in there. And we do Barrett skip to the world map. Let's go. Very speedy run. Might have a very early IGT for the world map if we have a nice crossing. I know, I know. It's a different kind of day with the live split. I think they are actual names the whole way. Yeah. FF8, actual names. FF9, yeah. Steiners. A lot of FF9 splits, wow. A lot more than I would have. Okay, there we go. Got the backup on the nice Barrett skip to the world map here. And let's go ahead and do our due diligence and go ahead and heal. You can get restore. And P-Town, Bentley, and Hawk Tua are off to do Calm Skip. Let's find out if we get an opportunity to do a sub 24-hour attempt, huh? Let's find out. Let's not forget to go on active. I forgot that yesterday. That's a pretty significant mistake here. Because then your bottom scroll fight with the bio is on wait, and that's a major, not a good thing. So we're looking probably at a third encounter here. Quite likely. Unless we get a very big run out. Oh, that was very nice. Only the 2 world map encounters. Let's go. So this will be a very nice IGT time. This will be super quick. Hey, Kayla Bunny, how are you? Jared, good to see you too. Well, we're gonna get a Geisel Green, sell everything here. In case we need it. Hopefully we won't. You get the Chocobo Lure. We're going to go on to ATB to wait. And we're at 28-13. I can take 19. 18, 19. Very nice time there with naming all the characters. Very little time loss today. That's an exceptionally good time. And so, are we going to have a good ATB? We are. No need to throw the Geisel Green here. And here we go. Big moment. Calm Skip is right here. Also got to do our preemptive setup in the mines. That worked out perfect yesterday. Where is he? AFK Zolom. Oh, overshot the little loading zone there. Didn't even see him. Maybe he's taking the day off. I'd love that. I would love that. Okay, going on to active here. Forgot that yesterday. You can skip this dismount animation in 2 text boxes if you dismount at a perfect spot. So here we go for the mine setup. Force our encounter. Okay. And then we'll do the Vine non-bonk preempt setup that you have to just YOLO, which I'm very good at, but definitely makes it more risky than, you know, a setup that would rely on bonking for perfection. This one does not. It's very difficult. You rarely see preemptives like this that are just, you better have good movement, you know, that's what this is. But I think that was perfect. So here goes the big moment. Okay, I wanted to be a little careful there. He was headed right where I was going to be. Okay, only really one more risk going back. Zolom. Okay. And now for the 10% soft lock. Pray if you want to run. Here it is. Oh! Let out the breath. Nice sigh of relief. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, well, 7 says game on. Let's have a good run today now. Let's have a good, comfy run today now. We're off to a great start. Couldn't really envision a better start. For us today, we're on active. 2 encounters from the ranch. Hopefully the Zemzem lets us out without a hug. Oh, he's so happy for us. He didn't even want to hug me. You have the restore. Let's go ahead and strip, and you can go ahead and get the restore back. We are on active. Let's go. And we got our 8 bottom swell bio misses out of our system yesterday. At least I hope. At least I fucking hope. Let's go 35. I can overbuy. That was pretty wild yesterday. That was one of the worst bottom swells you could ever see. So hopefully today looks a little bit different and we just get a nice first, maybe second try by. Remember, it's 50-50, so 0 out of 8 is literally a 1 out of 256 chance. So we're not very likely to see that again. And the verdict is bio, bio, bio. Let's go, baby. I'll take that. I'll take that. We take those around here. A little different from yesterday. This should be a delightful time save, I bet. I don't know what we're going against, but it's hard to imagine this would have gone better in the splits. No need for Tifa to go ahead and do her limit. All we need is Barrett for the first time bio. Who's the bubble? Well, he is the bubble, and I've already thrown a grenade with him. He's not going to die in this situation. And so Cloud will be nicely cushioned here. 22, 21, 20. Is he going to make it? 18, 17. Oh no. Is he gonna make it? And he'll have plenty left, about 120 so, somewhere in there. And excellent, there's your bottom swell time save for a first time bio. Rock and roll. I like it. Great start to our run. It's just how you wanted it to go. We can kind of get comfy now and enjoy the Junon festivity and hopefully think about a right arm and not missing the enemy skill, one of the big rust mistakes I made yesterday. First big mistake was right here. And so CPR time, 5 breaths, 3, 4, 5. Four sets of 9 for 44 total? 40 total? 41 total? 41. Well, I'm confident we're going to get the preemptive setup in the cargo ship. I've gotten much more consistent at that. What should never be a preemptive setup. Preempt should always be a bonk, but that goddamn vine is impossible to do a bonk setup on it. There's just no way to like target the trigger for the vine at the top. So you're left with nothing but YOLOing it, which is really precise and sucks. But I think we're like 7 for 7 getting it in a row, so it's not like it can't be done. Well, yesterday was a mess. The 8 missed bios. I had to reshop. I had to buy more grenades just to keep the run going. The real risk when you miss all your bios isn't necessarily the run ends. Normally, you will still survive. The risk is you run out of grenades because you've used so many on bottom swell because you didn't have bio, right? Bio is a 78 tick a lot, and grenades do like 130, 140. So your concern is that you simply cannot get through Genova Birth, even with a preemptive, or you just run out of, firepower. Now, if you don't even have the preemptive, you're just probably straight effed at that point, which on PC, due to that silly Vine preempt setup, is a total reality, right? How you doing, Halo? Hey, Brown. Good to see you, too. I'm doing great. Just didn't soft lock the calm skip. That means I'm having a phenomenal day. That means my day is going great. How about you, my friend? What are you guys up to for your Saturday, huh? While you lurk to the 7-8-9 attempt? Yeah, lots of golds. Everything should be a gold today, unless I make a mistake. Because we're running against the only set of splits that exist for this category. and they're a console set of splits, so, you know, I should be able to stay ahead of it all day. That's the hope. And so, for example, the Rufus fight was because I got a 139 grenade. Anytime that you see non-gold, probably indicates like we got a bad RNG outcome, like in the Rufus fight, or I made a mistake. But they're going to be very motivating. I love that. For first runs, you love to be able to be in the green. It's just very comforting. And that's what you want for a first run. And for a 24-hour attempt. You got the work lurk going for the next 6 auras. Enjoy. I'll probably have a little bit of safety here on my shop. Might buy an extra hyper, an extra tranquilizer. I got the gil for it. I got the gil for it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's something I was thinking about today, just like, you know, thinking about, hope the run goes well, is I hope the live split doesn't break at any point. Just, you know, long run, 24 hours or more maybe. You know, live split is a little glitchy. It can break from time to time. Hopefully that's, you know, hopefully we don't have to deal with that today. Well, there's a speed-running little trick here to save about 3 seconds by cutting through the guard. Right about there. Okay. A parade minigame with a very low rating. How about that goes up, up, and up, huh? To the moon, please. Higher. I'm greedy. Higher. That's the exact same RNG as yesterday, too. Da-na-na-na-da-da-da-da. Bonk. Bonk. Well, excellent. We have our shop, and then we have a cloud spin world record attempt. Coming in next. Almost set a new world record yesterday. It was very exciting. We got 12.5 spins. Where are my world record verification judges at, huh? That was an exciting day. Nearly got a new WR. pretty cool to do it in a 24-hour attempt. Well, I want to make sure we keep the caffeine going today. As we learn how to do our Rufus send-off, maybe world record style today. Is this going to be in 2 parts? No, it's a 24-hour attempt, as the stream title says. Hey, Halo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you, my friend. Well, single segment, RTA world record attempt. It's going to be a long one, that's the deal. Yeah, I'm here for it. Gonna be a good one and a long one. And hopefully a sub 24-hour one. I was thinking about 2 parts earlier in the week, because I didn't really want to do a run versus empty splits, but, you know, luckily, one of the runners on console, there's only 4 runners of all time of this category. Luckily, one of them had splits they submitted. None of the others did, so we can run against these today. So yeah, might as well just rip the band-aid off and do the whole shebang, I think. I'm gonna buy 2 Echo Screen, 2 Hyper, 9, and 1. Normally I wouldn't buy 2 Phoenix Downs, but I think we want a little modicum of safety today. And I'm not going to forget the E-skill. Forgot this yesterday. That's a big mistake. As you're doing the whole run then with Big Guard, Laser, and Death Sentence on 1 enemy skill. Yeah, there'll be lots of gold today. That's the hope. We were talking about that just a minute ago, that if a split isn't a gold, it's probably because the RNG was really bad, like what happened to us on Rufus. We got the 139 grenade. Or I've made a mistake. It's gonna be one of those 2. Because a PC runner should be beating a console runner on every split, unless one of those 2 things occur. So the splits are more so that we have an indication of how we're trending today. Like, I fully expect to beat your kamikaze splits. I fully expect to beat them and beat them handily, as I should, on PC. But what it does is it allows us to know our estimated end time with some kind of, some kind of accuracy, right? Empty splits, we would have no idea, how we were doing until we literally finished. So, this is the much better way to do it. As we do our world record attempt, who is verifying today? I didn't hear any judges say they're here. Tyler, are you gonna pick up their slack? All these lazy judges? Someone's got to do it. All right, you're hired. I'll send you the 69-cent per spin checks, my friend. They'll be in the mail. Got my word on it. Here we go. I hope you got the extended binoculars out for this epic WR attempt here. The world record is 13 counter. Did you hear me? Counterclockwise spins. We vehemently protest those clockwise spinners. We don't take kindly to them around here. It's kind of like our anti-clockwise crusade in Final Fantasy VIII, in the King of the Unknown Tomb. Tomb of the Unknown King. Don't take kindly to those clockwise runners. It's all about the anti-clockwise crusade. This is pretty good, Got some legs on it. Might even have a double-digit day on it, but not a world record. The guy ended it too early. There can be as little as 13, as many as 27. And so it's a lot of RNG there. For a world record, it's got to be really good, no lefts and rights, most commands. So how did we do? 10 total. Knight says 11. You got to remember which way you're facing, though. And so I trust Tyler. 10.5. Lock it in. 10. A pretty solid effort. Oh, there's a parade split. I wonder where that is. I wonder if it's like boarding the cargo ship. It kind of feels like it. That would be accurate. Double digits is a solid attempt. As we make our rounds on the cargo ship, I was saying yesterday how much I love the cargo ship on Rebirth. It ended up being one of my favorite, I think relative to what it is in the OG, I would say, one of my favorite chapters of Rebirth. We're very no spoiler around here, we just talk about it in generalities, but I really enjoyed the cargo ship. It was much different than I expected. In a great way. I mean, like, look, there's really not much going on here, right? You know, in the OG. It's just a boring cargo ship with a boss at the bottom. And a pretty-looking sailor-suited Barrett. It's really very minor stuff here. Well, we're taking Tifa in red, Hyper and Trank. 2 on Cloud. Tifa gets the steel, Cloud gets the shield. And we do our preemptive bonk setup. Sailor Barrett is always good. I agree. Oh, boom. I like Tifa in the middle. I don't know why. Superstition? Probably. Only reason. And Tifa, you get Steel, you get Shiva, and let's go for the bonk. I am definitely feeling this to be the correct preemptive. So we'll do it true. Left, right, up, and that should be a backwards facing space alien. I know, isn't Red so cute? His tail sticking out. Standing on his 2 feet, wiggling back and forth. We need a red wiggle emote. Show me the money. Show me the preempt. Show it to me. 8 in a row. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. The run only elevates. Becomes even better. Nice 2 hours here. It is difficult to stand on 2 feet. I have problems with that myself. Something I work on all the time. If this misses, we have the ultimate opening. If it hits, we have the worst. Well, that is the ultimate opening. This run is quite spicy. Despite the fact we're doing a 24-hour attempt, and it doesn't really matter, this is a very good run. Kind of pleasantly surprising to see that. On runs like this, you very much expect the worst. Hope for the best, but you're expecting the worst. There you go, it's another Braver. That'll be good. One on each. Give me that money. Give me that money, honey. This can crit for 1% too. Normally they're about 300-ish. 290 to 300. Well, I think we're probably going to PB the FF8 part, because the run we did day before last was 13 minutes in the green, and it was on pace when it died half an hour from the ending to the sorceresses to be the second fastest English run ever. And yeah, you can submit each run individually. You would just highlight it, you just cut it up, and yeah, you can submit it. Now, I expect to PB FF8 today. Ooh, hands off of Cloud. Good. Not expect to PB FF9. That is when we will be very tired, and we just want to get through the 9 run. That's what I expect. So we'll see. Wow, what a fight! That might have been a literal perfect, close to perfect Genova Birth. One of their turns they got a triple laser, but the other one they got a single laser. That was really good. Well, imagine if this run got a right arm. That'd be pretty spicy, huh? Well, we know what my PB is. I mean, my PB for FF7 is a 6:28 in 18 seconds, I think. I can tell you what my splits would have been there. But remember, we're naming, right? So it's going to be hard to PB with naming. Almost impossible. That'll lose me multiple minutes today. Probably not going to name after the first run. It's a first run. Haven't ever done this before. I think naming is the appropriate call for the day. Have some fun. Get some hype going. Take some ownership over the naming and the characters. Support the attempt. You know, it's a good thing all around. People like to watch a run more when they're a character, too. I think it's more fun for the viewer. And by the way, one gift sub names a character today. We have a lot left. Unfortunately, all of FF7 is spoken for. However, FF8, you can name Squall, Renoa, and Angelo. Renoa and Angelo remain. Squall is going to be Mike Hawk today. You heard me right. The return of Mike Hawk. We have all of the FF9 names available other than Vivi, who will be Blues, and Steiner, who will be the G. And so you got Zidane, Freya, Garnet, and Aiko. And so you can lock that in right now. Oh, it was Mike Hunt. You're right. Yes, not Mike Hawk. They threw me a curveball. Last time it was Mike Hawk. You're right, Mike Hunt. Yeah. Thank you. And so if you want to claim your favorite character right now, name them whatever you would like to see fit, you can do that right now. If you gotta be Zidane, our hero for 9, if you gotta be Renoa, our femme fatale for 8. If you gotta be the best Aiko, right? Totally the best character in FF9, you can do it. For the charity event we did with Barrett, John, and Eric Bentley, actually, we named. Who did we name? We named someone. I think it was Vincent Mike Hawk. That was who got the treatment. Well, we gotta get all the stuff in the basement. Fire ring, power source, motor drive. Not too far. There we go. Need to make sure we get cross slash today. I did not even think about it. Got into the Red Dragon fight and found out I had a Braver. So I need to be a little better. And do our down bonk on the world map for CC skip, Cosmo Canyon skip. That should do it. And are we going to get another encounter? No. Excellent. 3 steps after the first encounter, 13 after jumping El Crack. The crack in the train tracks here. 1, 2, 3. You know, as someone who has grown up on these games, you're surprised it took you over 30 years to find out speedrunning was a thing. Yeah, me too. These games have been sped-run for a long time. I think records go back almost 10 years. Yeah, if we get a right arm, gonna get even more spicy, MD. Gonna get uber spicy here. Habanero level spice. Ghost pepper level spice. Taco Bell fire sauce level spice. You know what I mean. A little sriracha spice. Instant encounter right here. 13 steps after this encounter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go. Get the bridge drop. Get the pink turbo ether thingy up there. Hi, bye. I'll get you later. And see if we get that lucky right arm. 8.75 steel. That is a one-shot kill to die. Fight in here somewhere. The step route for any percent is very, very comfy. However, I did forget 7 steps in the temple yesterday. After that second encounter, and I ripperinoed the step route. It was fine. The run kept going, but you know, we want it to be perfect today, as it should be for a runner of our caliber. Side attack and then a preemptive. And the preemptive here. And our right arm, we'll do 2 attempts at it. At the 8.75 right arm, which I got on the 3rd attempt yesterday because we couldn't flee and Tifa just got a lucky 3rd attempt at it, and we got it. So, how about first time today, T? How about Hawk Tua, you just give me a right arm first try. Okay, I will accept second try, that's fine. That's fine. That is not second try. Alright, no right arm. Well, if the splits get a right arm, it might save some time here. And so we're gonna take out Dyne the normal way with 4 Molotovs. To a little shop, sell the White Cape motor drive, fire all incensed by 24 mollies. Yep, just can sneak in 24. Probably want to buy some on the way back through Corel before the temple. Make sure our inventory is a pretty safe one today. Well, we get to enjoy a little desert prison. With 2 enemy skills today. Oh my goodness, that means I'm going to have laser on both. That was one of the big mistakes yesterday. Forgot the E skill. The run can totally finish, but it's just much harder. And you're going to lose a lot of time to that. Like, we got Aqualung done, Genova Life, and I didn't even want to recover. You know, I just took the 3-minute time loss. Because with one E-skill, that's always going to be tough. Split? Oh, yeah, weird. He's got a Corel Mountain split. Let's go ahead and skip that one. Good point, good point. Just noticed that. There we go. No, it's not WR. WR actually is like 34 hours on PC. Only one runner has ever done a run. These are the only set of splits that exist for this category. By one of the console runners. I think the number 2 console run. But it's a much better outcome than comparing to empty splits all day. You know, this way we have some kind of idea how we're going to be trending, right? How we're doing. Much preferred to a whole bunch of nothing. After 2 hours, I can tell you, we are trending really well. Hard to imagine a better first 2 hours, really. It is a mighty challenge. Yep. But I'm here for it. I got plenty of coffee, plenty of hydration, another Jamba Juice, plenty of snacks, and a will to finish. That's what I got. Once I get through the 7 run, I think I'm going to feel like I might almost be done for the day. Maybe more like when I get through Diablos. I might feel like I'm done for the day. All the hardest part is behind me. And I mean that seriously. The 7 run is so much more rigorous than 8 and 9. So much more. In almost every way. 8 will feel like a day off, a run off. 9 might feel the same. After 8. And I'm just so excited for it. I'm just excited to learn about the feeling of the run, right? We've never done it before. I've done many 24, not many, I've done several 24-hour streams, so that's not new. But, you know, what is it going to be like? Flowing from a 7 run into an 8 run into a 9? What's the 9 run going to feel like when you're at hour 16 starting it, instead of fresh? I don't know, but I'm just excited to find out. It is a chill run. Yeah, I think 8 is a totally chill run too, but you got to get through Diablos first. Once you're through Diablos, then it becomes a chill run. And so the nice thing is, you know, we're going to get the hardest part, in my opinion, of the 24 hours out of the way in the first 8 hours of the day. After that, it's majority just vibing and thriving, having a great time, and naming Kate A-I-M Pine. Pine. There we go. Thank you, Pine. I appreciate you. But yeah, you know, the great thing for us on PC is 9 is a game that has continue. So there's no need to save, and if we get a really bad game over to a boss, I can just do the boss again, right? So, it has a very, as the final run, it is the perfect run. Because 7 you gotta save, right? 8 you have to save. But there's an auto continue for 9, which makes it ideal to be last. And I think gives me a sense of confidence and relief knowing that. Well, we're kind of into a nice, comfortable spot. A little cutscene here before we get thrown into prison. What are you guys up to today as you enjoy your 24 hours of P-Town, huh? What do you got going on for your weekend? Any fun sporting events you guys are checking out? Are the Euros going on right now? I saw the Oilers won last night, so we got a game 7. Yarn, you're about to backwash your new pool, a brand new pool. Track finals, track trials in Tracktown, USA, where I went to college, huh? In Eugene, that's cool. Pine designed a Pikachu-inspired dress. Long story. Oh. 30 hours of work over the weekend. Holy cow, Yarn. Are you running a hundo? Are you running a 24-hour attempt too? Jeez, thought I was the only one. Well, we can transition from 7 to 8 as soon as we're done. That's how it works. So you don't need to watch the credits or anything. You can just get right into it. Pool building speedrun. Oh, I see. Hey, Kaiser, how are you? Well, we walk until our 2 faces here. 3 of them. Last day of work before your 2-week vacay to Colombia. Ooh, Colombia. So exotic. You mentioned you were going on vacay. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm jealous, too. Very jealous. I'm going to force myself to take a vacation this summer. I haven't had a legitimate vacation in over 3.5 years. Since I've been a streamer. Not a single vacation. And during those 3.5 years, until like 2 months ago, I was working 80-hour weeks every week for 3.5 years. I think I deserve a vacation this year, this summer. Mine's going to be going up to Seattle, catching a Mariner game, getting a nice hotel, having fun in Seattle, to a nice Mariner game at the ballpark with a brat and a beer and a hot summer day. Maybe I can get a babe to come along with me. Dude, that was the opposite of a vacation, Pine. I once took a 3-day quote-unquote free trip to the St. Jude Play Live Summit, as I was one of their top fundraisers, charitable fundraisers that year. All expenses paid trip, and I go, and that was one of the most... Look, it was great. I'm glad I went. It was great to find out about the kiddos, but the flight schedule was miserable. Memphis was miserable. I hate that town. Fucking overpriced as shit. The whole thing is just a tourist trap with no fucking cuisine outside of anything downtown. And that was the opposite of a vacation. I came back from that literally more worn out than I went into it. Due to the fucking flying there and back. It sucked. It just sucked. Now, the whole St. Jude part was great, but I want a real vacation. I want a real one. My vacation's only going to be like 2 days, too. I'm not even talking about a long one. Gonna be a very short one, but that's all I really think I want. Just a nice little, just something to take a vacay. Just have a mental break. Now we do Kate over Tifa, Arrange to Most, Trank up Caden Barrett, Fire Ring, E-Skills on Cloud, Back Row, and Wait. You get the Fire Ring, Cloud, you get the E-Skill and the E-Skill. Go ahead and Back Row you, ATB to Wait, and let's go. Force our fight right on the pipe here. Gotta be a little careful. want to get too above the pipe. Actually, will be an issue. And then 6 steps. I'll have to do 7 afterwards. There is a laser split. Yep, you see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now for our dying fight with no right arm. No, the laser fight. Don't go running into dying, buddy. That would have killed the run. Don't paralyze him. That move can cause paralysis. That move can cause paralysis. Second try. Excelente. Get another Braver in there. Pretty sure I will need 2. That gives him a limit, I'll use it. I don't think it will, though. Yeah. Nice laser fight there. I'll probably just wrap that up on Big Guard. Just to make sure today cross slash is nice and locked in. So I totally forgot it yesterday. So here we go for dying. And after that is the big Cosmo Canyon skip moment. And we can lock in our first save of the day. Where if we die to MK, I will just run it back to CC. Well, no. I'll save on the world map after. That would be smarter. Hopefully I remember. Help me remember to save on the world map if I get so excited I forget about Calm Skip. I mean CC Skip. Doing well, Luca. How you doing? We have a dying split too. Crazy, it's 12 minutes after. Really? 12 minutes? That doesn't feel right. Oh, because we're so far in the green, yeah. How you doing, Coops? Thanks for the good luck. First turn. Looking like a first turn. Going to see Rammstein tomorrow. Nice. Any news on my end? Oh, just loving the streaming life, my friend. All vibing and thriving, my friend. That's just the latest update from P-Town. Always winning here. Looking to be a very safe dying fight. No crits yet. And we cannot be killed. He is going to counter. So we got the first turn. He got the counter. For the extra 10 seconds of insult added on. And nice, still a little bit of time save on that. I would imagine a Rammstein concert is pretty exciting, pretty epic, pretty loud. Also surprised they still tour. They've been around for a long time. The stage is like 70 feet tall. You can see it from your apartment. Do they tour in Europe? I bet they're the most popular in Europe, right? Where are you from? Where are you going to see them? Ireland at the moment? Nice. They're pretty popular in the States, too. I had a Rammstein I mean, I still listen to them for workout music from time to time. Well, our Chocobo race is coming in, and then Cosmo Canyon time, which I had to redo yesterday. Literally redo it. I was rusty enough, I had forgotten the visual cue to bonk left on the mountain here. I got all the way to the skip and had to go all the way back to redo it because I had forgotten. So hopefully we have the right visual cue locked in today. And if we have to take any resets, it's just very quick right at the skip itself, right at Cosmo Canyon. And that's all I hope. I don't care if it takes a couple times, I would prefer not. I would prefer a chance at the spiderweb today, which is the benefit of not having to reset CC skip. But the reality is, if you do, it's like a 10-second time loss, so super short. And the fight that you would have been trying to steal your spiderweb, then becomes a preemptive frog, so you actually save time in that regard. So, kind of it's not a terrible outcome to have a reset there. You haven't seen Rammstein before, but you'd know the stadium tour is like, and this is quite the interesting breakdown. 70% fire, 19% music, 10% fireworks, and 1% dick cannon. You don't say that shoots white foam. 1% dick cannon. Tell me more about this aforementioned dick cannon. I have so many questions about this. Is it shaped like a dick? Is this is it just, quote unquote a dick cannon, or is it really a dick themed cannon that shoots semen-like foam? And why am I not going to this concert? It sounds like I'm not living my best life. It's a giant metal dick that he stands in and shoots white foam. No, it's actually a dick. Got it. Okay. Now I'm more excited. Jeez. That is going to be a fun show. Let's go, baby. And because you're staring at it out your apartment window. That's the best part. No, P-Town. I got the binoculars out right now. It's a big, giant dick. I'm looking at it. I hope you have a great time. Sounds like it cannot be anything but a great time. Why, hello there, Tarts. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Did you come to wish me luck for Cosmo Canyon Skip? Well, we're taking Tifa over Barrett. That would be... What is Tifa today? Hawk Tua. Over Bentley. Tifa over Barrett. There we go. Can I get the right visual cue here on the left mountain bonk that's required? That is it. Yeah. I went one more pixel yesterday thinking that was it. Not today, not today. We're gonna get Big Guard here, and I probably will... Let's heal Cloud first. He's just shy of a braver. I think I'm gonna actually get it here. I'm gonna lock it in today. Yeah, you can. That's fine. Thanks for asking. Are we going to get egged? Nice, no egg here. Oh, we don't want to forget Big Guard. But I am going to, well, once we can ever get the Manip in here. Oh, wow, don't worry, I will save. I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and, Ice, who is, can we R1 it to P-Town? There we go. Okay, and, ooh, we need Big Guard to be learned. And then, we can get the break. Okay. Very precise order. Oh, and is this going to be cross slash or are we still one shy? Cross slash, locked in for the temple. Let's go. I will skip that split, thank you. Save it. Oh, okay. Fat fingered it. Run it back. Take two. Oh, second fat finger. Okay. Third time's a charm. There we go. Third time's a charm. Nice. Let's go have another save before MK, so that we don't have to do that again. And, excelente. Entering Nibelheim. Losing a little time here to Big Guard, but that is totally acceptable as I wanted my cross slash in the bank today. Cool. Well, MK is our first real big baddie of the day of our attempt. So we're going to want to save for it on the world map. The save point in the room is too far away for your step route. You could probably handle it, but it's just easier to save out here. Alright, Tyler, thanks for hanging. And so let's do that. I will probably save on slot 2. Just so that CC one is right there, too. And the first really problematic boss, we're going to use the Lucky 7 strat on here. Materia Keeper. And it's all about the bio and then your stats on Cloud and on Tifa. Counter right here. Hopefully they're not super over-leveled today. Okay, working on a limit for Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12, 13. Well, we're going to Trank Cloud up twice. We're going to get rid of the Tifa limit. Rock and roll the menu. Check the status eyes. And then say hi to the first real baddie today. There we go. Trank up, limit on you, get rid of that. Okay, you get poison, boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and cure. And the statuses are 13, 31 is perfect, 1251. I need 1250. Okay, there. 1250, excellent, and we are on weight. We are ready to go, and we have nice stats. So hopefully we have a nice bio. And nice rolls. Big Guard Bio Mini. $69. Okay. No. On you, sir. Rinse and repeat. 71. And 26 is 97. So we need 2, assuming that we get the mini in here, right, Kate? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, come on. Kate, you need to hit this. You must hit it. Kate, you fucker! I think I have to reset now, because he's missed his minis. Ah, he's dead. Kate! Come on, buddy. Well, there's our first really bad RNG outcome of the day. That is a Kate that just said, let's reset P-Town. Thank you, Kate. Well, there you go. First bad RNG of the day. Long run, that's gonna happen. And that is why you save. Glad we have our, we're glad we're at the point where we have a safety save. And so, 13 big bad steps after here again. Not gonna affect the run at all, other than just bad, bad luck for time loss. The run is looking fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because the step route is actually perfect. So that's one of the nice outcomes there. If you die to that fight, you've got your step route still looking perfect. Alright, menu back up. Shouldn't really need the menu here. Go ahead and reset that. You get the poison, boom, boom, and boom. You get the restore and the all, and the E-scale, and the E-scale. And let's go ahead and heal. And we actually know that you need a ice here, and that we are on weight. And alright, how about that goes a little better, Kate? How about that goes just a little bit better? Okay, 71, perfect. Just give me the goods. 71. Thank you. 96, 97. 98. And 99. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to save him there, actually. Alrighty. Dead P-Town. Little risky, but that's fine. That is fine. I actually bought an extra Phoenix down today. And so, good. Right back on track. We can do the IGT. What is it? 2820? I can take 28... 29 is a 3-menu buffer. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is for a no encounter crossing. That is the hope, at least. Okay, nice. Go ahead and do that. Trank up, tent up, and you can get the power source. Arrange it. You get poison and restore. You get a steal, ATB to active. And right into Palmer. Nice. Well, MK was a dick the first time. More like Kate was a dick. But all in all, I'm super happy with that. I felt like we performed nicely. Nice no encounter world map crossing. Let's have a Yoshiyuki pickup. Get a nice shop going, and there's your time save for the next run. Little MK time save. I think the best part of that is just don't let it affect you, you know? Just say thank you very much, come again, and I have another. Gem, bronze, and leather. The bronze, the gem, and the leather also sell transformed lightning and ice, and the 21, 11, 3, 21, 4. I'm gonna get an extra Phoenix down in high potion, and we are out of here. For Palmer. Let's get the item customization going. We want our high pots right below our mollies and rock and roll. Let's have a good Palmer. Well, that was exciting. If you missed 2 MKs, actually, they're day-day. The first one where Kate couldn't hit a mini. The second one where it was almost a perfect fight. Nice rolls, nice minis, easy fight. MK can be so different. It can be so safe, or it can be so free. Or it can go like that first fight where it just goes so bad. You know, your bios can miss, your minis can miss, and you can just be up against a real tough go of it. Oh, we got Sid to name. What are we naming Sid? This will be Ryu. Thanks a lot, Ryu Tempest, for the gift sub to name Sid. Our final character on FF7. If you're coming in late, we're naming all characters in every run today, including 8 and 9, and quite a few of them are still open. Rai and you. Nice quick name. Renoa and Angelo are open if you want to claim them. 1 gift sub will do that for you. Zidane, Freya, Garnet, Amaranth, and Aiko remain for FF9. Well, I want to see a gold split coming in for Palmer. That'll make me excited. Get us kind of right back on track. No. I just said the ones that are open. Did you miss all those? I just listed them off. What were you listening to, CG? I just literally said about 30 seconds ago, the names that are available are Zidane, Freya, Garnet, Amaranth, and Aiko. Yeah. And there it goes again. I see. Well, those are your possibilities. Renoa and Angelo for 8, Zidane, Freya, Garnet, Amaranth, and Aiko for 9. And you can lock them in right now. We've already got Vivi claimed and Steiner. And Squall is Mike Hunt today. Yo, CG, I figured that was coming. Well, lay it on me, my friend. What would you like to name? And for what game? Enjoy the gift sub, Kagero. Garnet will be Yuffie. Alrighty, you got it. Garnet will be the youth. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Pip. The 6457th of their name. And Freya is Rachel. Is that Rachel or Rachel? How do you pronounce that? CG. Is it like a rat? Because she's like a rat, you know? She's like a rat Burmesian Clara. Rachel. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hey, W. You've been lurking for a while, playing Elden Ring. Well, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck. I am feeling so good about it today. Been a great run all the way until MK there. And so I'm actually feeling like I'm having a great start. As we're pretty close to the halfway point of the 7 run now. And once we're done with that, I'll feel like the hardest work is over. Our practice runs were awesome. We got so many PBs over the last 2 weeks. My 8 and 9 time came down dramatically on both by half an hour on each run. And only in a period of a couple days to get there. It was a fun week. No snaps, thanks for the prime. Look at you guys popping off a hype train. I always gift a sub for every hype train around here. That's the rule. Who's the lucky P-Town sub? Blizzard of 4545. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thanks a lot, Snaps, for the prime. Appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes and the elimination of 6 minutes of ads. What a jerk. Can you imagine a streamer who runs 6 minutes of ads? I fucking couldn't. I couldn't imagine being not subscribed, at least. That would suck. That would really suck. Are you really watching the sub 24 attempt if you're watching it with 6 minutes of ads an hour? I don't know if you actually are. I don't know. Are we good to go? Good to go. Let me add Palmer. We gotta get the bio to stick, and we're throwing Molotovs, and if we get dice on Kate, I'm gonna throw the dice. We'll take a roll on the wild side here. Not very likely, though. First time, Molly, are you going? On AIM Pine. How's the bio? Low roll, too. Oh, because he died, MK. Okay, P-Town. As he tries to build up cross-slash for the temple, we're thinking about that. That'd be really nice. Another Ofer, though. I mean, if you're gonna hit anyone, hit Cloud. One more might be a limit. Nice. Third time, alright. Come on, Cloud. Attack him. Attack the boy. Attack the blonde banged boy, por favor. No. And the other guy. Not AIM Pine. P-Town. Oh, I got dice on Kate. Sure. Let's have some fun. Let's roll the dice. This can be as low as 300 with a 1 and a 2. A 1 and 1 is 4, actually. It doubles. Or as high as... Ooh, is that a 3? It is a 3. Ow. Poetic. I caused it to occur. And as high as 2,400, and of course got the rock bottom dollar. Roll of the dice. That was fun, though. And great time save. That's the no encounter crossing, a great menu that's memorized, and a third time bio Palmer. So nice to see that gold right back. Well, if you guys would like to enjoy some Hype Train benefits, you get animated emotes, custom ones from Twitch for being part. All you gotta do is throw in 100 biddies or a gift sub to the wind. And you too could win very cool emotes and support your favorite content creator. All good stuff. And if you're not gonna do it during a 7-8-9 attempt, when are you? Eight, 9, 10 when? Well, that'll be quite a bit longer. That would be swapping the 6.5 hour run. Yo, thanks for the hype, Coops. Look at that gigantified hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 100 biddies. And for celebrating the hype train. That would be swapping the 6.5 hour run for, what is my PB on 10? It's a very good time, one of the best times there are. It is about sub 9, so you're adding 2.5 hours on. But you're replacing the hardest run with a really easy run. I wonder if it might actually not be as hard as a 7-8-9. Kind of an interesting idea, actually, you have there. I'll say this, once I kind of get the feel for how a 7-8-9 run feels, you know, rigor-wise, endurance-wise, I actually would entertain an 8-9-10. There's no category for it. We would just do it for fun. And be the first to ever lay down a trio of times for it. But, yeah, I would actually entertain that idea. And you can also tell Titus to shut the fuck up as he talks all the time in fights, yep. Yep. That too. Can we sneak out the one encounter? Very good. And it was a preemptive. Oof. What a nice crossing. What a nice crossing. I was gonna shop. I'm gonna shop at the way out though. Buy some more mollies for the run. Hey Brock, how you doing? Yep. RTA attempt. Real-time attack, one sitting. That's the goal. Thank you. I'll need it. Such an interesting room. You got the blimp, the spacesuit, the hot air balloons, the glass, the vase, the urn, the tribal spear and mask. It's a really cool room, actually. I don't remember that room in Rebirth. I do remember these guys being dicks with cards they cast. No, let me out of here. God damn it. You like the robot holding the balloons? Yeah. I don't remember that in Rebirth, though. You might be excited about that limit. Don't be. It stays in the battle arena. Well, what happens in the battle arena stays in the battle arena. So that doesn't count. Still haven't started Rebirth, huh? You should. Unless you're waiting for PC. That's worth it. That's worth it. I think with Rebirth, you know, for me, has been my favorite game release in, you know, the last 10 years. Right there was Sea of Stars, for sure. Oh, sorry to hear that, Luca. Maybe you need to become a hot tub streamer. You can play in the hot tub. That's a good way to take some pressure off. That's really weird. I don't know anything about that. What am I eating today? I already had a protein berry workout Jamba Juice. I have 2 charcuterie boards. I have a banana. Clippy is out there saying hi. I have another Jamba Juice. Did I say I have 2? I have 2. You don't have a Jamba Juice near you, but there's a Smoothie King. I know of Smoothie King because I used to sell them on fundraisers in Arizona. I love Phoenix, Arizona. Yep. Never been to a Smoothie King, though. Sure have gotten a lot of their money, though. When I was back doing fundraising for Game Day Media for sports teams. Love to do sports promotions. That's what I know about Smoothie King. Well, option 1 with the king, option 2 with the knight, option 2 with the evil dragon king. Valvados. Yep, I got plenty of food, man. I've got a mac and cheese dinner for easy eating after the stream, too. Oh no, they have a drive-through only place? Even though you can walk to it, and they won't let you walk through. What a bunch of jerks. That is not P-Town approved. Pull up on an Uber scooter. I wonder if you make like a cardboard cutout car. And you just made motor noises as you walked through. Brrr. Hi, I'd like to order a Smoothie King smoothie, please, out of your cardboard cutout in your window. You know, I'm envisioning a big box, you know, car shape. I mean, we can come up with a solution to this that solves the conundrum of the car, and does so in a very cheap and effective manner. I'm going for the cardboard cutout car. The problem that you're going to run into is whenever it rains. Also, where do you find a box large enough? You might have to buy something just to have a car box. One conundrum. If your cat likes to use cardboard boxes to entertain himself, so can I. Absolutely fine. That's your God-given human right. You enjoy that box. Look how large the wheels on the gondola are. So big, so girthy. Obviously, Dio designed those. Well, it is temple time on the horizon. Always the most exciting part of a 7 run getting through. We will definitely be saving for Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. Sure hope we don't need the one for Red Dragon. That fight should be fine, but we'll save out of precaution today. And something I probably would only do on like a first run. I'm gonna get the elixir. You could decide not to get that. It'd make the run a little less safe though. But you would save about 8 seconds if you want to avoid that. Kate Overbearing. Now we are off to see the temple, but not before Gungaga. As you gotta have Death Blow for a 7 run. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy a couple more Molotovs today. Make it nice and comfy. For Demon's Gate, for Genova Life, for a couple for the train. That's what we might want these for, from here on out. Everything I can, sure. I don't see any reason why not to top it off. Now, if we got an attack on Cloud to give him Cross Slash, that would be cool. And this, well, I was going to say, this encounter could do it if we get a lucky attack on Cloud with a Sickle. But otherwise, we'll just look for one in the Red Dragon fight. We have Cross Slash today, unlike yesterday, so this should go much better. Where this was one of the major rest mistakes. I wasn't even thinking about my final Braver. Preemptive Frog, right there. 6 steps after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the Death Blow. And get to the temple. Do you guys know you can die here? There's a run-ending pincer that can totally occur. This is super rare. In the forest right here. This would be a really bad day for that. Did I just streamer jinx myself? Tell me no. Tell me it ain't so. Oh, it's Yuffie! Hi, Yuffie. How are you doing? Hi, bye. Well, CG loved that. President of our Yuffie Club. Sup, Bobcat. I said hi to you already. And you get the 2-time hello today. How are you doing? How are your 8 runs going, Tiny Bobcat? I see you are learning FF8, I believe. Did you finish the last one? I saw you in space, and then I had to go do something. Did you manage to finish a run? I think that was the goal, right? It is. It's going very well. Going very well. I'm having a great time today. But how did your 8 run go? You got a huge PB on the run too. 14 minutes faster. Nice. Congrats. That's a big improvement. It's always fun being in that brand new runner phase. I call it the honeymoon phase, where you're improving rapidly, every run's better, even with mistakes you can still PB. It's a fun phase to be in. Now, yesterday I completely blew the step route here. The third very rusty thing was I did not do 7 steps after the second encounter. So how about we do those today? That sounds smart. I kind of like that idea. Encounter right here. Hey, Dot. Thanks for the good luck. Not going to be silly and get that luck plus. That's a hundo materia. You would definitely get there. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised I can still get that from there. That's a big target. And the 7 steps after the encounter. And I totally forgot. Remembered almost in time, but then I got the encounter while doing the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do I usually finish my runs, or would I rather reset if I get behind? I mean, it depends. If I'm de-resting a run, the best mindset for any runner is to force themselves to finish. You know, if it's a run I already know, and I'm just coming back into it to improve my personal best, your first 2 or 3 runs should simply be finish at all costs. Normally, though, once I'm outside of that, I will reset if I get behind, yeah. As I'm normally going for WR, you know, in most of my runs, or a very, very good PB, so once you get to that point, you do want to reset, yeah. But this kind of run, you know, first 7-8-9... sub 24-hour attempt, I am absolutely not going to reset. I am either finishing or I am going to be dead somewhere. One of those 2 things will occur today. Not in real life. I mean, the run will kill me in a terrible way, and I probably, like, you know, lose like 3 hours, and if that happens, I'm calling it a day, but, you know, first run in all, your only modus operandi here is you're trying to finish. And just kind of get familiar with how the run feels and its flow and how it goes. I should review the menu here just real quick. Range to most, Trank on Kate, Hyper on Cloud for the cross-slashing. Red Dragon's a paralysis fight, so cross-slash will cause paralysis. Red Dragon's is able to be paralyzed. And then we Death Blow out with Cloud, because under Paralysis, Death Blow is 100% chance to hit. Outside of it, it's much less, like 33%. So Hyper and Trank, Potion, Heal up. Yoshiyuki, Death Blow, Remove, Restore, Arrange, Elemental Ifrit, yep, Long Range Counterattack Cover, yep. E-Skill, ATB to wait. Okay. Easy, let's go. Don't need no Morph. Potion, looks like everyone is good to go. The Yoshiyuki, Death Blow, Range, Elemental, and this is Ifrit's, Long Range, Counterattack, Cover, E-Skill, ATB goes to wait. And let's go for the Red Dragon. But I'll save later. The Red Dragon fight should never be a scary fight. It's always Demon's Gate, right? That's the scary fight. But since we're on our first attempt, we'll save for both. Making sure we don't rest. Resting will, this is fine, but it would erase your Tranks, your Hypers. You'd have to redo it. Save. Yeah, DG can be a right dick. Did he kill me yesterday? No. I think we got through him in one try. We almost died to it, I think. This will be a harder Demon's Gate today, too, and a harder Red Dragon, due to Cloud dying on MK. It's actually going to make it quite a bit harder. Or he's pretty likely to be killed if he's not under Big Guard. More like a Claw attack will kill him. So the DG fight will be a little more spicy, that's for sure. So it probably is a good thing I saved. I mean, for Red Dragon. The hard part about a reset on RD is you gotta do all these cutscenes again. It's just a big, big time loss, that's all. Hey there, Trunks. How are you doing? Glad you made it today. You're so close to beating Emerald Weapon, but you run out of time. Oh no. Hang in there. Keep at it. Here we go. See if I can do better with Red Dragon. What do we got coming out of you? Okay. That's a great opening. We want to kill Aerith as we have the Yoshi-Yuki on Cloud that powers up with your dead party members. And so now we want to get a cover on Cloud here for a cross slash or something of that nature. For a limit, for paralysis. He's likely to miss these very often. The attacks. Yeah, there. Getting in 3 death blows is pretty tight here. See if we can. Oh. That was a mistake. We're gonna get 2 in here, and I will go for the attack instead then. I accidentally put their Kate's attack. Good. Big guard is running out though, that's excellent. Just as big guard's running out, perfect. Okay. Okay. See if we can get the 3rd in. No, big guard for a minute here. Almost to the kill. Nope. This is scary. No, he's dead. Okay. I could decide to big guard here for safety. Okay. We're probably 1 attack from the win, by the way. Good. I don't really want to cover at the moment, because that'll kill him. And the dice should be the nail in the ruby, or the red dragon coffin. Unless it's like rock bottom. Is that 4? Good, 800, very nice. Good, time save. And that should get P-Town back looking good on his HP after dying to MK. And so, excelente. Hey, Rial, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing of your 7, 8, 9 attempt and all of the emotes. Well, nice. Demon's Gate awaits. No, no, no. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Well, very brief menu here. We will save. This is the Run Killer, Demon's Gate. So we got a Phoenix down. Do we? No, we're all alive, but Aerith isn't. Heal up Cloud and Kate, Trank up. Ether Kate, we will want to do that. Dragon Armlet on Cloud, Edencoat on Kate, and we strip the Fire Ring. Alrighty guys, here we go for the real Run Killer. No spider web either. And let's do that, let's do that. Let's do a High Pot on you and Ether on you. You get the Dragon Armlet, you get the Edencoat. Strip that, and we're good to go. Don't rest here, or else you'll erase your tranks and your hypers. And it'd be rock and roll time. Bring it on, DG. How about you keep those rock drop crits away today? Well, we would love Aerith to get a big guard out. We're going to want to take out Aerith again. It's worked out very well, just how you wanted to start. And now we can get into the fight. We will dice out of Kate. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I must have been just thinking in my brain, I think I might have accidentally put that through. I would never death blow there. But that was a lucky hit. That was very nice. Double rock drop? No? Okay. Didn't get the pixel perfect hold on DG there. Okay. Are we getting another double? Our first double? No. I'll Molotov it. Oh, didn't get the pixel perfect hold either there. Okay, another cave in. A crit on Cloud. Let's do that. Nice counter. There. You see, I got the hold on him. That's pixel perfect. You can get in 2 attacks in 1. If you perfectly release holding, right frame perfect on Demon's Gate. Only way to do it then. Ooh, you know what? I'm concerned about my big guard. Okay, good. Got it up, got it up. And we have a whole nother one out of Kate, too, in case we're really, you know... in case we really need it. I should hope you might not. This is a situation where you might decide to roll risky with no big guard at the end here. I also have dice, I just saw. Okay, I can't die here unless he crits me. I was going to dice it, but that made me think twice. Now I'm gonna dice it. Oh, I'm not getting 2 turns in because Kate died, because we died to... Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Whoa, because we, because we died to MK. Ooh, man. He is not playing here. This is coming for blood. I'm gonna get dice, and I'm gonna get cross slash out together here. Big money, baby. This can be as much as 24 hundo. Not bad. That is an average roll. Oh. Big guard. Oh no. I am super worried about big guard here. I think I'm going to allow him to attack. Ooh, that should have been on him. Okay, oh, hang in there. Don't crit me. Okay. This is quite risky. Okay, good. Ooh, I think I have to heal. And he's gonna get a turn, I think, because I'm not getting 2 for 1, right? Oh, good. I was wondering if he's into Demon's Rush or not. That was the moment there I needed to see. I thought he was going into Demon's Rush, and he did. Okay, so now we're actually quite safe. But that was a big moment there. Well, we had to wait and see if he was gonna do a rock drop or not. And so now we're good. Should have the fight secure at this point. Unless he starts critting me. And so maybe I will be safe. This could win. Okay. Ooh, we could do a double. It would kill Kate. Oh my goodness, he's not playing. He's not playing, guys. Oh god! Oh, thank you. Come on, baby. Big money. You can win this single-handedly, Kate. Get it done. Make it happen. Thank you. That was a fun Demon's Gate. First try. Let's go. That was fireworks. Bunch of double rock drops in there. Couple crits in there. Played it pretty spicy. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yo, yo, Teddy. Thanks for the good luck on the combo run. That was good. That was great. And looking excellent. Step route looking perfect so far. And Genova Life right around the corner. That was a risky fight, though. A lot of situations there where the double rock drop could have came on the same person. I think I would have still pulled it out, actually, though. The thing about that is it would have been on Kate both times. That would have powered up the Yoshiyuki more by another 50%. And I think I might have just won. Through Solo Cloud. Possibly. Hey, Gun Ducky. Yeah, thanks for the GG. That was good. Smooth. Cool, collected, calm. Just got the job done. Go get that black materia, huh? And hold on to it, right? Totally not giving up to Sephiroth. If we did that, I think the run would actually end here. We've saved the world. Well, I was going to check if there was anything exciting going down in Discord today. Oh, good. I heard back from the moderator, Double Drop, who confirmed that he doesn't care. We can skip all the credits. He actually says if it's required to add it in, he'll just manually add it himself. Which is fine. I mean, that means I don't need to do it. But I'm sure he'll just, he says either way, so. Or remove it from other runs, he says. There's only one PC run so far. So he'll either just add it into mine or remove it from the other. I would imagine he would remove it from the other. As I messaged him this morning, because the category rules actually state you need to watch the credits with the timer running, I was like, I don't want to do that. Why is that in the rules, and why am I forced to take 50 minutes longer? For no reason. And he was like, well, the reason was the first runner for the category, L Body, wanted the breaks for his first run. And that was the only reason the rule was there. So he's just going to get rid of the rule. But yeah, I mean, if they want to add it in, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not doing it live, right? So it would be kind of irrelevant. That's the thing about a category. As long as every run is treated equal, it doesn't matter. It would inflate the time, though, by 50 minutes or something, you know, just artificially. And I don't know why you would want to do that. Well, I mean, I'm guessing, Gourmet. What do you guys think? I am totally guessing. What do you think? Credits for 7 and the credits for 8 take. I was guessing 20 minutes and 30 minutes. Yeah, that was actually what I thought. What about you guys? Maybe more like 20 and 20. Yeah, that's a long chunk of time, man. You're sitting there a long time. Now we're changing Barrett for Sid. Back row. Restore on weapon 1. Elemental removed. Exchange for the E-skill from Kate. Range E-skill Bahamut. I like to remove the counter. Tifa gets long range steal. Death blow. Easy. Okay. Well, get the X potion here. Route it in. Something you want for carry armor. And back row, you go ahead and restore on there. Strip the elemental exchange. Strip that. Range, E-skill, and Bahamut. Remove that. Tifa, you get the long range, the steal, and the death logos on the bottom. Yep, okay. Alrighty, thanks for the blessed RNG. Shinobu Life is more of an execution fight, but, you know, there's always the 25% chance you're opening Aqua Lungs and you gotta try and recover. And we gotta learn Death Sentence from the Bound Fats first. Gotta get a limit on Cloud here for your Genova Life fight. And get the Lunar Heart. Right about there. See if we can get a lid skip here. Lunar Heart. You can skip about 2 seconds if you perfectly confirm opening the chest. Just skips the whole animation. And so 3 steps as we enter the screen, get the water ring. Are we looking good here? You know what I could do? I could hyper cloud real quick. 1, 2, 3. I like to shimmy shake it to the water ring. Really make the most of my steps. Really dial it in. Now, the death sentence fight. And so they'll always attack the person in lowest HP here. For that reason, we're gonna Molotov you. Oops. That's not correct. It's supposed to be Molotov and Cloud, ironic. Oh, is that gonna kill her? No, there it is. And what I can do is I can Molotov Cloud here. And now they should attack our boy. Not gonna kill him, are they? Okay. So there's Cross Slash for Genova Life. And we could get some Dazers here for the Root fight. Always good to keep an eye on the victory menu on this fight. As the Bound Fats, you got 3 of them here. Probably got a pretty significant chance. It's 40%. If I remember right, to give you a paralysis Dazer for the Root fight. And I think I'm going to save on the world map. There is a soft lock skip right here. Really hope it doesn't soft lock, but just in case, I think you probably save on a first run here. So there is a split also. Death sentence. Okay. And so there we go. Okay, very safe save. I haven't soft locked on this in a long time. So this is called Shell Hut Skip. It avoids sleeping, and you can do your menu during the time for about a 30-second time save. You're using the chest below you while confirming to sleep. It's called a paralysis dodge. You're doing 2 things at once to allow you to move around. The Force Stealer and the Water Ring, you get the Gigas and the Power Wrist. Cloud, Remove Cover, E-Skill, and Bahamut. Tifa, you get the new one. Okay, Sid, you get the old one. And we are not going to soft lock. Gotta grab the ladder before Sid and Tifa come back into the screen there. So there you go. Nice Shell Hut skip. Yo Yarn, welcome back. How's that pool building going, mi amigo? You hanging in there? Are you going to invite me over for a pool party when you're done? You're pool swimming. Oh, so I'm not invited. Okay, got it. I see. You're literally in the pool and I'm not invited. All right, I'm finding out live on stream. No, I will not be invited to the pool party. I'm very sad now. Thanks for nothing. I thought we were friends. Oh, now I'm invited. Now that you've been called out, now I'm totally invited. Sure. Okay, sure. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your best pool life. It's probably a really hot day. America is under what they call like a heat dome right now. I don't think that is anything different than a heat sink or a heat wave, but apparently it is now called a heat dome. Basically means it's fucking hot in most of America. Are you guys going through a heat dome right now? Why do giraffes make the best private investigators? I don't know. Tell me more. Because they always find what you're giraffe-ter. That's a good one. Hey, Morty. Are you literally finding out live on stream there was an OG Final Fantasy VII? I find that hard to believe. But if you are, yes, that is this. Wait, Aerith unalives? Yeah, she just unalived. You were here to witness it live in the flesh, OG style. Unalived Aerith. Yeah, more like Air isn't. Thank you, Gawa. I like the way you put that. Unalived. Well, we're big guarding out of Cloud, death sentence, Sid on Tifa, hold on Molly, and pray no Aqualung, 20% chance, 25. I've had a little bit of an issue. This is the tightest weight trick in the run, pretty much. I've had some issues getting through the 3 death blows with Tifa, so we might have to play a little scramble here today. This will be the last fight that I'm a little bit rusty on, probably. And might not get the weight tricking in there. We'll see, we'll see. Last time we did this fight, I did. But, yesterday, actually, we were aqualocked. So, big guard, death sentence. Ooh, not again on Tifa. Okay. Here we go. Molotov to get her into crit, and put through cross slash. The weight tricking is the tight thing. I did. God damn it, I leaked that time. I didn't want to. I don't think I'm gonna get the third in. Yeah. I accidentally didn't put it through after I thought I did. She could hit this. Oh, Tifa, you rock. Never punished. Nice fight. Just how you draw that up then. Minus that one attack that luckily wasn't on Tifa. So good. Did make a little mistake on the weight trick. And not punished. Love that. Love that for us. Well, that's exciting, guys. Bonk boarding is coming in next. Everyone's favorite part of a P-Town run. Can we get a gamble going for bonk boarding? Blues and subliminal. Make it happen. You told John Bentley if he could get you Brianna White's autograph, you would cry uncontrollably. You know she streams, right? You could just ask her live on stream. You could tell her that you know John. He raised a bunch of money for a good cause, and you would like an autograph. I bet she'd say yes. She's a lovely person. She seems very nice. You could probably just ask. No joke. He told you he was seeing her in August? Oh. She sells autographs via Streamily? Oh. Oh, I see. So she does charge for them. Okay. Smart woman. What is the going rate for an autograph from a Brianna White? Or a John Bentley? Also, he said next charity stream we would have more VAs. Oh, wow. Well, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Cool. Nice to have a Mr. Bentley on Team P-Town. That man was such a pleasure to have around for that event. Depends if you want it pre-signed or signed live on stream. Yes, sounds good for a P-Town Rockathon. So the rate starts at 71 bucks. Wow, that is more expensive than I expected. But, you know, I don't know much about the wide world of autographs. What's the time mark for Calm Skip? I don't know, like 135, 140, somewhere around there. "11 steps after the second encounter" on the big screen coming up here. Hey Mario, how are you? More hungry. Not hippos, but hungry's there. Those guys will eat you, and first they will make you mini. Then they will eat you. And if they do that to your whole party, you game over. And that is a way people have lost runs. Believe it or not. Bad way to go, if you ask me. I've never gone out that way. He also got cookies from you, and he told you you'd put Betty Crocker out of business. Oh. And by the way, I've never gotten cookies. I believe I was promised cookies at some point, but I take that back because you provide nice Jamba Juices. Those are better than cookies for me. A big shout out to your Blues and Sub who 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who provided a $50 Jamba Juice gift card for the event today. For the 24-hour run today. And I appreciate you guys. You're going to send them during the winter. And you have a yard sign to send your way to. Well, all right. I am very excited to get it. And Aurora merch. Oh my goodness. So much good stuff coming P-Town's way. I love it, I love it, I love it. Tent It, Bolt Armlet, Wizard Fire, Comet. Okay. Mark it with a T. Hey, Flames. How many shark coochies do we have ready today? I have 2. Minimum 2. I have a 3rd if I really need to get busted out. How are you doing? You get the Bolt Armlet, you get the Wizard, and the Fire Ring, you get the Comet, and we're going to do Icicle and Skip. About a 16-second skip. I do wear hats, yeah. I am a hat wearer on occasion. I tend to like a baseball cap. Ah, nice. Instant Icicle and Skip. About a 16 segundo time save. It's a paralysis dodge. It allows you to run around here when you shouldn't be able to. And avoid the Elena Skip. Elena Punch. Hey, Zaxo. Oh, that was Zaxo's clip. Let's see. Gotta talk to the soldier to forward the cutscene a couple times. We'll pet the doggo and the cat on the way out. Meow meow. There you go, all you cat lovers. Oh, hey, Zaxo. There you are. How are you? And gotta pet the dog. Well, I went bonk boarding yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. There we go for the second coming. I'm feeling irrationally confident today. Feeling really locked in. Seeing Flames Olsen just inspires me to be a champion, too. Oh, cutting the corners kind of tight. No, no, no! Don't you threaten me with bonking yet? Not yet. Alrighty, all about the fearsome fur section. The arboreal atrocities. The evil elders. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Boulders now. Easy tree section. Boulders should actually be free. And they often are not for me. Oh. Oh boy, I swear that boulder literally doesn't have a hitbox. Here we go. 3 screens from Bonkless. Nirvana. Oh, God. Got him. Right at the end. The one bonk. Lock it in. Lock it in. Very nice bonk boarding, though. Good time. Very good time. There you go for snowboarding. The single bonkerino. Pretty spicy. Nice time. The 228 is pretty good. As we now run up to Schizo. Always a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed my graceful bonk. If you're gonna bonk into something, make it graceful, like an icicle, you know? That way you look good while you're doing it. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll walk a little more there. Can't forget your added cut that is almost mysteriously hidden in the same color as the snow. How many of you didn't even know that was in the game and you ran right by it as a kiddo? I think I got it, but I think that was because I used a guide. Now, on the world map, it's a long world map, so you're going to get an encounter almost certainly. So what you do if you're a professional is you try to cut the world map into 2 parts, so divide it into 2. Because exiting the world map into a field zone resets your danger value to 0. Okay, almost there. Now for the second half. So we successfully staved off the first half. That was very good. Now are we going to successfully make it through the second half? Yeah, very good. There you go. Excellent slicing and dicing of the map. Oh, yeah, friendly reminder. Yesterday we died to a Marlboro here, but I was way off steps. We'll still see a Marlboro, ironically. There will be one in this run. It might actually, due to the CC skip reset. It might be or it might not be, I forget. Well, you don't really need to warm up on this climb, but I will be super safe today. As I passed out yesterday here. On the second climb, not paying attention. Real highlight of my night. Well, we need a Stilva. Here we go for Magic Breath. Bring it on, brother. Thank you. Third turn, Magic Breath, maybe. Looking like it. Yep. And just in case this doesn't do 2,000, we can throw a grenade. We don't want to use the limit at a Tifa. That would take too long. So there's Magic Breath. Excellent. You know what I might do, though? I might actually cure P-Town. Okay. Nine steps after this encounter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boulder kick. Seven immediately after the encounter in the next screen. As we're entering the kind of hidden area. Oh, before. 7 steps here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got the icicles coming up, and then a schizo before we're really into the heart of the run and thinking more about getting toward the end of it. Pretty close to the one break I'll take in this run. It's a big one, I'll definitely take all of it. You know, 24-hour attempt today. We're gonna be good to ourselves. That's a smart move. No, you know what we're not doing? We're not gonna pass out here. You have to warm up on the second cliff climb. You must. And I was just chatting away, and next thing I know, I am passed out in the cabin at the base of the cliff. Thanks for the hydrate, Zaxo. I have some water here for you. Here goes the water. And so if you're going to see a Marlboro, it's going to be the next encounter. But it might be something else that's a preemptive. Marlboros, though, cannot be preempted. So if it is a Marb, he will have a shot at bad breath, and that's how he died yesterday. This would be a tragic way to go out. It's incredibly uncommon to die. I would prefer to not just see one. It is, though. Bad breath! Oh, no! Oh, my God, my heart! Oh, I cannot believe that. We saw that for the first time ever yesterday. I had never died before in my life. In thousands of runs, I had never died before until yesterday. And so it was pretty scary there to see that, actually. And Cloud, you get the dragon armlet, remove the fire ring. Sid, you get the ribbon and the fire armlet. Yep, Tifa, you get the Gigas and the fire ring added cuts. This is Elemental and Shiva, okay, our E skill. Make sure we're on HP to weight. And we're good to go. Hey, first turn. Let's do Magic Breath. We'll get that one out of the way. You gotta kill the bats on one of these. Sid's the only one who can get off at first turn here. So great, perfect fight where they all didn't get a turn. Vampire Fang for nothing. Okay, Sid will get the best turn possible. Still, they'll get a bunch of turns here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Big Shoes. I don't remember, so if it's on or off, I forget. So you're gonna have to find out along with me. Second icicle, gotta do 3. There's actually 4 here. We just only need to do 3. And we're not gonna have to blow any ethers or turbo ethers. This is looking really good. How's our health though? We can do that. Okay. There we go. 3 icicles behind us, and it's time for the big baddie Schizo. Da-na-na. Just doing a little tenting. We need to reset Tifa's limit. We also doink her. What that means is we add and decrement and take away a materia, which will slightly decrement her HP. So she's going to be in crit from 2 lasers. That otherwise would leave her 1 HP just over 49%. I was going to say, there's got to be another platform to warm up here. You don't need to warm up on this one. I probably still could not warm up. But we'll be safe today. out of here, game. Holy cow. Holy cow, game. Oh. Wait. I actually forgot what warm up was. That was really funny. That encounter occurred in just a weird spot. I wasn't really sure where it left me off on my inputs. Tented. Reset Tifa's limit. Doink Tifa. And we will save for the run. Not a fight I ever expect to die to, but for a, you know, first run, let's be safe. Alrighty. Tough fight, and we really hope the ice head of Schizo stays away from Tifa. That would be the best thing here. The other nice thing is just Tifa smacking death blows. She needs to hit one of the first 3, ideally. Nice, that was not on Tifa. Okay. Ice away from Tifa, please. Uh-oh. She could die here now. This is where it gets risky. Come on, Tifa. Need to get her at a crit. She needs to hit one. Get up there. Okay, that is 12,000. Don't attack Tifa. Don't attack Tifa. One time. Thank you. Excellent. We can now get her out of crit. Am I out of? Here, we can do that. There we go. Winamos. And very nice. That might not put her back into crit, though. Did. Hey, Tirith, how you doing? 3,000. Nice, there we go, excellent. And so that's just what we wanted. I do want to make sure we are good here, though. Sid will be cured by that, yep. Not actually sure how much damage Sid will take here. I'm going to be a little bit overcautious. It'll be over 400 to Cloud before I kill. I want to see that we're okay, good. That we're going to be safe here. As I will need to do another big guard now. Ooh. 220! I don't want him to die, and I don't... You know what I might do? I have an elixir, don't I? Yeah. I'm just gonna take care of it the freebie way. You are living! Thank you. I have an extra elixir today. And that should be the end of the fight. I missed this icicle split. We can catch up on Schizo. Rock and roll. Dead Tifa by design. Alive P-Town and Ryu for the limits. Excellent fight. Just how you draw that up. And don't you give me an encounter on the way out. It'll lock you into it when the run ends. Okay. Well, heal it up, and we might even have a big shoes here. It's totally possible. I just forget if it's like Big Shoes is here if you haven't had a reset or if he is. And so there's one encounter. We force it to set up a potentially skipped encounter where you do a menu buffer to try to do it exactly on the frame to skip the encounter here. And it might be Big Shoes. Well, here's the force. And whether or not I can get it will be interesting. It's a very, frame-perfect skip, and it's a long ways away, too. Oh, it is a Big Shoes. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Nice. Let's go, baby. That was sexy. Easy. Easy. Came, saw, conquered. Veni, vidi, vici. Will I do a pause for sleep? No. I will either be dead in this game, or a game, or I will be asleep because the run killed me. Or I will be finishing. Well, that was exciting. Little Big Shoes in our life. You know what they say. Endurance runners do it longer. You have that classic t-shirt, right? I used to have that as a cross-country shirt. Cross-country runners do it longer. Well, there are 2 encounters curvy. Okay. Phoenix down on Tifa, and then finally ATB to wait before Genova death. Oops. I will need to redo that. Okay. Made a little step mistake there. Not a big deal. It just might mean that I need to be to wait and want to make sure you have the fire ring. Might just mean I might not be able to get the second skippable encounter that I would like to set up. We'll see. We'll see. And so here's Genova Death, our fire magic boss. Just like Genova Life is water. And you're invincible with the water ring. This one's fire. We're invincible with the fire ring on Tifa. So not actually a fight you could die to. Well, here we go. We have great looking everything here. Big guard. Oh, silenced. That's too bad. That is the most unfortunate outcome. So we'll have to do big guard and death sentence at a sip. If that's on anyone else, it's actually your best outcome. Well, here we go. Tifa will probably need to hit one more outside of paralysis here. Got them all. And uno mas for the win. That'll be all we need. And nailed it. Very nice, Tifa. And a trooper today. Smacking those death blows. Nice. Well, that is a great section there. Nice Schizo. Great icicles. Excellent Genova death, other than the silence on Cloud. And as long as Red can just hold on to the black materia, we might end right now. Yeah, been a great run. Died to MK, but that wasn't really our fault. Kate missed every single mini. And then he died. So, you know, it was one of those MKs that just wasn't meant to be. But other than that, it's actually been a delightfully good run. Very good run. Gonna go on active. Do our final third. Whirlwind Maze. Real no hesitation today. And this is the one break I'm going to take in FF7. Only the one. How are you guys doing, huh? Are you having fun? That's the most important thing. Are we having fun? If we're not doing it right. You hanging in there still? You're almost at the 420 mark. How we doing? Are we enjoying 7? Are we excited for 8 already? Not that far. We're actually 2 hours and probably 15 minutes, you know, and maybe a couple extra minutes from FF8 right around the corner. Lurking and making a sandwich. Danable. What about the rest of you, huh? What are you drinking on tonight? What are you eating on? What are you doing as we enjoy our 24-hour attempt? We got 350 of you in the house. Surely you are all doing something fun, gaming on something tonight. Maybe watching some sporting event. I don't know. What do you got? Euros were on today. Portugal over Turkey 3-0. Belgium over Romania 2-0. And Georgia tied with Czechia. What is Czechia? I have never heard of this country. Is this a new name for Czechoslovakia? Why have I never heard of Czechia before? Or Chechnya? Chechnya? I mean, it's a territory? It's a territory. It's a Czech Republic. Got it. It's the same country as the... So it's just renamed. Okay. The Czech Republic. I see. Well, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a great time. I'm enjoying myself here. About 2 hours and a little bit extra of 7 remaining before we jump right into 8. I'm going to take this one break. I officially changed the name a few years ago to match Slovakia and Slovenia. I see. So a name change. Well, hang in there. I'm going to hit the restroom, refill the water. This is legitimately a 10-minute break. And so if you want to take it, go take care of the chores, the kiddos. You don't want to miss any of the run. This is the best time to do it. How you doing, Riku? Go hit the restroom, refill the water. I will too. BRB. Alrighty, guys, I am P-Town. I am back. Thank you, Modus Trollins, for the Prime sub for 8 months. Living that ad-free life. How you doing, Trollins? Thanks a lot. Ooh, thank you for the on-screen celebration sub. I wish I could have seen that. I haven't seen one yet on our channel. That's the one that, like, there's a bunch of them on screen, right? Yep. Cool. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, geez, there. How you doing, Ramza? How you doing, Soder? I'm waiting for them. I don't see them. There they are. Theorith. Maybe I missed them. Maybe they came immediately. I see the Quistis now. So many of them, too. Look at all of those lovely chain whip Quistises. And thanks for popping off a level 1 hype train. You guys rock. You had 4 minutes and 20 seconds to hop all aboard. Choo-choo. All aboard the hype train if you like nice animated emotes that you can get as part of it. Serenading your favorite content creator. It's all good stuff. All good stuff. And I came back with more coffee. And you know what I think? I think I should probably bust out a charcuterie board today. So I have one with blueberries, strawberries, and Colby Jack cheese. Never mind. White cheddar cheese. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tirith. I appreciate you. All right, time to settle back in. Assume the comfy position. Yo, Snow, thanks for the gift sub going out to Stuart Nutballs. Nice. I see you chose a perfect chatter for you. Hey, Hambell, thanks for the gift sub to Riku. Another well-deserved chatter hanging out today. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, guys. Thank you. You guys rock. That was random, but yeah, random really knows you quite well then. Really cut to your core. Thanks a lot, Hambell. Thanks a lot, Leopard. You guys, I appreciate you. As we do our speedrunning strats here to cut off Tifa. I know, isn't it relaxing? The epic sax guy with the head-bopping Gandalf. I've had that as my general sub for 3.5 years, Grey Fox. I don't think it will ever change. I just love it. And I think you guys do too. I have different ones for 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. I change those sometimes. But I don't think I will ever change that. Yeah, it's just our music at this point. We own it now. It's ours. We've made it ours. But if you do want to feed me using your channel points, that is super important for a run this long. I often forget to eat, so you guys are welcome. I encourage you to actually feed me. Here goes a couple blueberries. Thank you, Zaxo, for the feed me earlier. Nice limit on Barrett Bentley there that we'll never use. Barrett gets so little love in this run. He gets so little love in any run. Poor Barrett. I think he's probably, you know, other than obviously like Yuffie and Vincent, he's got to be the least loved character in terms of usage in the run. I know, poor guy. Which is why he needs a date for the next run. Next hundo, yeah. Yeah, we could do it during a hundo. FMV skip here. Running down into running left to skip the Sapphire Weapon FMV. It's a 70+ second FMV. And there we go. Skipped it. Very nice. Now, I want to set up an encounter skip. Well, see, I was a little bad on my movement. See if I can still do it. I think I probably can. Yep, force it right there. 4.5 steps after to try and set up a cheeky frame-perfect encounter skip again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is very hard to do, and you're going to see why, as Barrett is so far away, he's like a twinkle in your eye. Very hard to see the frame of this one. It's almost by feel. It is extremely just intuitive by feel. So here we go. See if we can lock it in. We've gotten it a couple times before. It's a little bit after here. Got it. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Spicy. Hey, Lunar. Thanks for the good luck. All right, got 2 for 2. Or actually, 3 for 3. We got in every skippable encounter today. As we got the one to begin the day. And there's one more remaining you can try to get. And we'll want to force this fight right about here to avoid a little pincer on the Corel Bridge. Yeah, I gotta see the roulette cannon. Cool, my favorite enemy. Oh, really? Today is National Kissing Day, you say? Huh. You think Tifa and Scarlet might have a make-out sesh instead of a slap-off, then? How does that work? You want that? I think we all would be okay with that. Maybe you'll go kiss Sub, or he can come downstairs, because your ankle is broken. Yes, that sounds better. I hope you're being nicely tended to. Boom! I'm sure he'll walk it off. He'll be alright. 'Tis but a flesh wound. You're alright, buddy, right? I'm sure he's fine. Who needs a head anyways? Boy, he really got ahead of himself there. That was a terrible joke. How are you, Ramza? Hope you're enjoying your days off. You deserve it. Or are you somehow working 30 hours again today? Like, what? Do you ever get a day off? You're off today and tomorrow. Nice, man. Well, enjoy the 7-8-9 combo run. What a good 2 days to have off for it. No camp on the weekends for you, Blues? Oh, good. How long does that camp go for? How much longer? Of course, Blues is at the Aurora Day Camp we raised the $6,000 for charity. That was the one we've been talking about, where John Bentley was hanging out for an hour with us, serenading us in victory squeals from Barrett in Barrett's voice, Rebirth style. Oh, so fun. We alone single-handedly sent a kiddo to that St. Jude camp. That was something I'll look back on very fondly from this year. That was a fun string. That was a long stream. That was a 16-hour one, too. All FF7 hundo. Very intense. Well, I'm going to call that my Junon escape when I grab the rope. Hey there, Angsty. Thanks for the good luck. Looking forward to this scene in Remake Part 3. Absolutely. Getting the high wind, right? Something we can look forward to in Part 3. Maybe actually using the high wind ourselves. Instead of just being, kind of ferried around by Sid. Snow Leopard, you're going to your first Wordle competition ever next weekend? As a competitor or as a spectator? I didn't know there were Wordle competitions to go to. As a competitor? Oh, wow. I heard some Wordle news today, actually. I heard that the New York Times, they're the ones who do Wordle, right? That they big news by them, they now allow you to play the archive Wordles, normally until like this week. If you missed it, you missed it. and you were crying Wordle tears. But now, the brand new news as of today that I learned is that Wordle now has an archive, and you can play any Wordle from any time. And all the Wordle fans rejoiced, I'm sure. Your streak goes to shit if you forgot. Oh, that's what it is. Your streaks. I see. I'm not a Wordler. Your average guess is 3.2 out of 6. That sounds very good. I've done Wordle before enough that that is very, very good, actually. Well, I don't want to lie our booty off. I did not save. One and two, and what you gonna do? You're gonna tell the truth, or you lose the curse ring here. You had a 120 streak going a while back. As soon as I forgot to do it one day, you felt freedom. Really? Freedom, huh? Interesting. Very important menu here. It is 61,200. To not sell the curse or the wizard bracelet. So we're going to take it very careful. Sell the water ring, the trident, the rocket punch, the reflect ring, the enhanced sword, the poison ring, the gold, the bolt, the power, too much, okay, better, and oh baby! 6 and a destruct for perfect gill routing. I love it. Very nice for a shop I haven't done in several weeks. Very tough to get between 61,000 and 61,200 perfectly in that menu. You're selling so much big stuff. But that was good. Your goal is to leave between 4,000 and 4,200 for Fort Condor. Why, hello there, Captain Dizzle. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Last seen playing Evil Genius 2 World Domination, huh? How goes it, Dizzle? Thanks for the raid. You're back, you're back. And how was your evil escapade? You evil genius, you. Did you achieve world domination? Or were you thwarted, like Pinky in the Brain? Did they ever achieve world domination? I don't think they ever did. Fire? Dizzle had a lot of fire. You're working on it. Got it. All right. You think Pinky was in charge once and did it, and then Brain messed it up or something? That makes a lot of sense, yeah. That is about how that would go. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, I should take a look at my menu here. This is a pretty solid big one. All for Sid, who is named Ryu today. This is the Ryu menu. Red and Kate are coming with. Da-na-na-na-na. Hey, DJ. Thanks for the 16 months in a row. Time does fly, man. Hope you've been well. Hope life has been treating you good, my friend. Thanks for the 16 months. Well, Sid gets the wizard bracelet, the curse ring. Kate gets the ribbon. Remove all and arrange on Sid. Then it's MP Turbo Comet. Restore HP plus. Okay. HP plus Elemental. Shiva and Ifrit. Added Cut Death Blow. E skill, the newest. Very important. And then long range. E skill, red and Kate. Okay. Doing great, doing great. Oh, 7-8-9 combo 24-hour attempt today. And if you did not notice. First run we've ever done like this. Here goes another white cheddar cheese cube. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for my second Jamba Juice smoothie today. Just chilling in the fridge upstairs. It's gonna be the perfect, like, mid-run kind of easy meal. Thank you, license. Appreciate the good luck. This is the not Barrett menu, or team. Never Barrett. Someday, Barrett, you'll get some love, just not today. And for Condor time. What flavor? Protein berry workout. The wizard and the curse. Kate, you get the ribbon. You remove all, arrange. This is MP Turbo and Comet. Restore. HP plus, Elemental, and then our Ifrit and our Shiva. Deathblow added cuts and the newest E skill, that one, and then long range. Okay, you get an E skill. Oops, you get an E skill. ATB to wait. And good to go. Holding up and right to avoid the little talking tube with that guy. Yeah, Dill. All in one day. That's the hope. First time we've tried it. Either we make it in under 24, or I'm probably going to die somewhere in the run. And take such a time loss, we'll have to call it. It's going to be one of the two. As it will not be a two-parter, it will be a one-parter. Yo, Senzo, thanks a lot for the gift sub to Mino Spoons. Very, very kind of you, Mino. Enjoy your ad-free FF7-8-9 attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the good luck for Tato. Appreciate you, Senzo. Hey, Gunter. Thanks for the good luck. There we go. Just gotta make sure we don't kill the party, and we're good to go here. Nothing to see here. You just do a magic breath on him 3 times, and you are Gucci. No harm, no— wait. No! Oh, wait. How come he didn't die? Wait a minute. What happened to Sid? How is he not dead? What? Kill him! How come— wait, that was funny. That wasn't supposed to happen. What did I put on him? Wizard bracelet curse ring. What is he? What? How did he live? How did he live? I'm confused. Anyone able to explain that? Oh, it missed him? Really? It missed him! Oh! That is kind of hilarious, actually. Okay. That is actually pretty funny. I've never seen that before. It's a 1% chance. A 1% chance for that to miss. I believe. If that's what occurred. That's why I was so confused. I mean, obviously that should never miss there. Alrighty, interesting. Okay, that just shocked me almost a little bit. Let's go on to ATB actives here. But yeah, magic can actually miss like that. 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Well, Grand Horn did the deed for us. I can split. That's super late, by the way. As that'll be a lot of time save, hopefully on the train. And then we'll get another encounter, and then get to the next screen and do 12 big bad steps. That's the first time I'd have that happen at Fort Condor. I've had that happen in other situations, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Are we in the mood for dad jokes today, chat? Yeah, I'll leave that up to you guys. During the live stream, we often will do our dad joke segment. You guys can regale P-Town with your finest, high-class dad jokes. If you would like. That's coming up here after the train. Tent Trank, ATB to wait. You know, the funniest part about that, what threw me off, is I was doing the debate, like, hey, don't die here or it's game over. Well, that's the one fight you're intending to game over for time save. Well, I'm trying to debate the chatters, right, into thinking I've killed the run. And then I don't die. It was just the weird, it was like, it surprised the shit out of me. I didn't quite know how to react to it. Because what I had, like, you know, done as a joke ended up not working. That was really weird. You know, I will almost always meme there, is what I do. I believe we can magic breath here. And not need. Yeah, that'll kill. Okay. You got a few dad jokes, Kojo? Alright. Kojo's got some dad jokes. Right. Well, let's have a good train. Definitely keeping that coffee coming. I do have beer today. I bought a 12-pack of Miller Lite. Of course, we will be responsible today. Beer will be consumed, but late into the run. There we go, got into high gear there. Very nice time. A 9:52. And we Comet and Molotov to clean up the mess if Sid can't kill. That'll do. That'll do, boo-boo. Magic Breath and Dragon Fang. Okay, give me the turbo ether on you. Laser comet Molotov by 2 here. No, you gotta wait for the live stream, Kojo. You're too early. You're preempting the live stream. This is the train. The live stream's next. So hang on to that thought. Okay, give me that. Oh, can't keep you back. I can't hold you back, I guess, huh? An investigator. Well, can't keep a good dad joke down, I suppose. You're really laying into this, Kojo. I'm not sure if you have audio on anymore. Are you aware that the dad joke segment is during the live stream, my friend? And you're wasting your dad jokes here. But don't let me stop you. Apparently you're having fun. What did the fish say when it hit a wall? Damn! Well, there's a nice train. Very nice train. Well, we have a skip coming up called Corel Skip. I can't soft lock, actually. That would fucking suck. So let's just either get it or not. Cure all, remove the ribbon, and the 2 E-skills. It's a 30-second time save. It's not that hard, it's just about the setup. You gotta get the setup without going 1 pixel too far. There it is. Remove the ribbon, remove, and... Very nice. Very nice. Kojo, you just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop with the dad jokes. Just cannot contain themselves. I love it. I love it. Well, at least I'm almost in the live stream. I'm trying to get you there, bud. You're just so excited, I can tell. Am I, like, muted and I don't know it? What is going on here? We will save for this fight as it can kill you. Mic check, mic check. Okay, there's Zayden. Good to see you. An hour and a half away from an 8-run, Zai. Hope you're doing well. How goes your night? No sound? What do you mean, no sound? I hope you guys are hearing me. Like, are you literally not hearing me? I'm just saying, Kojo is regaling us all with dad jokes. But it's not the live stream. They don't seem to quite understand that. You hear me, alright. I'm glad someone is here. Just cannot stop a Kojo. Well, here we go. It's all about Sid not being dead here. That's the important thing here. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Today for extra safety, because I can. I don't need that. Guarantee that we're through fine. Goodbye, Kate. Love you. I could have not done that. I was quite confident. I had 660 health. That was 630 there. You know, better be safe than sorry. And now we're in the live stream. Kojo, it is your time to shine. Lay it on me, Kojo. If you have any more dad jokes left, this is your dad joke segment. And you got 10 minutes in the live stream to hang out. Let's have some jokes. Give me your best shot. Come on, chat. What do you got? Well, I give you some coffee ASMR. How did the cats end their fight? How did the cats end their fight? They hissed and made up. Oh, wow. Very nice. And what do you call a duck on drugs? A quack? I don't know. A quackhead. Yeah, I almost got that one. Two fish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Okay, now Kojo is just now he's just making fun of me. You see, Kojo is a real keeper, I can tell. Sounds so drippy in here. Here goes 2 more blueberries. So quiet. Why are you guys being so quiet? Two muffins are baking in an oven. One looks at the other and says, "Phew, sure is warm in here." The other looks back and says, "Holy shit, a talking muffin!" Oh. That would be rather surprising. You're not wrong. You saw a male cow explode the other day. It was abominable. Hold on. I saw a male... Oh, a bomb in a bowl. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, 10 out of 10. G insane. That was a great dad joke. I saw a male cow explode the other day. It was a bomb in a bowl. That is a great dad joke. Good job. Get the P-Town seal of approval. You think your brain has been pirated? I was going in the fridge, and I fell victim to a 6-beer attack. Why is Pride Month in summer? Because Pride comes before the fall. Alright. Factual joke. Why can't someone's nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Obviously. You stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. Oh. Well, to the top, then to the left, then to the bottom right, then to the top. How does a tree get online? It logs in. Okay, you were doing so well, and then that joke just sucked. That was just a lazy dad joke. Blues told me I have 2 bad habits. I don't listen, and something else. That was pretty good. How do you know when your clock is still hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. Huh, that was a great dad joke. Very nice, very nice. Today my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" I burst into tears because he doesn't know my name is Brian. Nice. I have a bookmark. That's a good one. A little sad, but a good one. Give you credit for that. What did the big calendar say to the small calendar? You're too young to date. What do you call a parrot that flew away? A polygon. Hey, nice. 2 cows were talking about artificial insemination. It's true. No bull. You're all about the bull jokes. I love it. Real specialist, dad joke specialist there. Hey Garrett, how you doing? The classic 69 ruined by a period joke. I like it. A ham sandwich walks into a bar and orders a beer. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." How you doing, Frankie? Thanks for the good luck. Why do mermaids wear seashells? Why do mermaids wear seashells? Because she's gone up a size. How you doing, Renesis? Good to see you. Where do cows go camping? Upstate New York. Oh, nice. A regional joke. Love it. Upstate New York. When does a joke become a dad joke? Well, during the delivery, it becomes apparent. All right. I'm almost ready to like draw the line here. I think I've had enough. I'm like being overly inundated by dad jokes. Oversaturation. Is it possible to have death by dad joke? I'm closing in on it. Some guy pushed me in France earlier. I fell over. You're all out? All you got left is yo mama jokes? Oh. Maybe that's the new evolution, right? Your girlfriend keeps accusing you of cheating. She's starting to sound like my wife. Alright, I'm done. I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting you guys off. You're having just too much fun with this. What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nice. You went to a butcher's shop and bet him $10 he couldn't reach the meat on the top shelf. He said no, because the stakes were too high. A lot of stakes there. Life or death. They've been solid. This has been a 10 out of 10 dad joke segment. You guys are doing great. Hey, yo, Kyan, how are you? End of the coffee there. Well, do I need to draw the line? Is that the last coffee of the day? It's 4 p.m. If you can believe it, we're about an hour and 20 minutes from the end of the first run. Closing in on it. Carry armor's next. Carry armor can absolutely kill you, so we will have to save. As he's notorious for the double lapis opening 9% of the time. And now you get a break. If you wanted to take it, and this is an auto scroller. Nice little 3-minute break here. And I can enjoy my charcuterie board. What do you call the security guards at Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice, nice, nice. I owned a Samsung once, a Juke. My first phone ever, a Samsung Juke. now your break ends after this, I think. Okay, Kojo, enough dad jokes. We're back to focus time. Carry armors around the corner. Our next big baddie. But thank you, everyone, for your very lovely dad jokes. Perfect way to pass a lesser than segment of the live stream there. Yeah, those were good jokes. Glad you enjoyed. Well, that joke is so good, I will say it just as a bookend to our segment. Who is in charge of Old MacDonald's farm? The CIEIO. That was actually a pretty good one. Oh, shit. What happens when too many clouds gather over the sea? You get a squall. Oh, a Final Fantasy themed joke. I love those. But alright, we're done. Back to focus time, ladies and gents. As we got, well, 2 run killers coming up soon. Carry armor and diamond weapon. Before there, we're ready to end the run. We did Wolverine. I have one in the fridge. I've already consumed one too. How you doing, my friend? Well, we got a big menu coming out of here. Now we got our final party at all times, Tifa and Sid. Oh, we are going to Elixir Sid. I used my Elixir. However, that should mean he's left looking pretty good on MP. So that's good. I just need to heal him. I am out of high potions. Probably going to be taking a little stop into Bone Village today. Maybe. Oh yeah, we'll be saving. Have to save before carry armor. Cloud Ribbon. Sid Fire Ring. Tifa Curse. Exchange Tifa's armor with Sid. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Kind of last big menu, basically to set you up for the whole run here. For the run ending. Okay, we can go ahead. You have cure. Sid, do you have cure? Yes, you do. Perfect. You get the ribbon. Sid, you get the fire ring. Tifa, you get the curse. Sid, exchange. Tifa is Hawk Tua, I believe. Armor with Sid, right? Hold on. They are Hawk Tua, yes. Okay. Arranged exchange. Okay, Hawk to your armor with Sid's armor. Okay, go ahead and remove all. Arrange. You get an enemy skill. Cloud, you get an elemental. and then a cover. Tifa, you get steel here. And then 4 HP pluses. Cloud, you get HP plus. Oops, that is elemental, HP plus, the E skill, and then restore on armor 4. Cure everybody up, and trank, and trank. It was snow. Yes, it was. It was indeed, Ramza. Getting crashed here at one point. Oh, that was the Cloud flashback split. We'll have to catch up on carry armor. How you doing, Beeble, bro? Oh, we're not live here. And we gotta remember our 10.5 steps after the encounter on the catwalk today. Should be finishing with a perfect step route tonight. Looking good. Had a really nice run. Took all the mistakes from the D-Rest yesterday and fixed them all. So here we go. All about Tifa can do a first turn death blow, or we've got magic breath. So whenever Tifa gets a first turn, we're gonna go for it. But she's gotta hit it. Nice Tifa time save anytime she does. Let's go. Any Tifa time saves here? We'll go for it. Hey, let's go, girl. You are doing great. Hey, Devastrado, how are you? I was gonna check something real quick. Just wanted to make sure my Phoenix Downs were like looking okay today, and they are. Carry armor, we wanna see something there. My inventory is a little meager. I have 2 Phoenix X potions, which is fine, but I have used all my elixirs today, and all my turbo ethers, which is okay. It's just a little gluttonous. I've done it because I know I can. And do I force? No. Okay. Yeah, no force. That's probably thinking Hundo. I want to say there's an encounter in the underwater tubes here. Like here, I got the Corvette. What is that? That's a Needle Kiss? I think that's called a... I kind of forgot. It ain't a Corvette, I know that. And so we should get an encounter like 2/3 of the way through the bridge, 11 steps after, and then we'll save for carry armor, where if you die, it's a 4-minute time loss. To the, you know, it's an 8.75 chance he will opening double lapis. You cannot survive that. You will be dead. But ironically, you actually prefer him to do 1 lapis. That's how you get the fastest carry armor fight. Because what that will do is that will immediately put Tifa into crit. Now, if she's not, I have an S-mine. I've already seen it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so we'll put her into crit instantly that way, if not an opening lapis. And so gotta do it in a 24-hour attempt, as you will die here. Definitely not even worth it. Have to do it. Have to do it. You know, on a first run, you have to. On a second or third run, you might decide not to. And you are a little actually worse for wear there. These guys have very good ATB normally. And they get 3 turns each. See if we can at least eliminate one guard. Okay. All right, carry armors next up. Mega Elixir, Doink Tifa. Pray for some good opening RNG. Alrighty, here we go. Mega Elixir and Doink. 2x potions, you see there. And, yep, she will be able to put into crit by an S-mine if we're not just gifted one by a carry. Here we go. It's all about Tifa just coming through with the death blows here. Big guard. Magic Breath wants to reduce the chance of an arm grab. And pray that Tifa's in the mood. Well, there's the one Lapis. That's the ideal one. But are we getting another? Oh, an opening arm grab. Oh, spicy. Not spicy. Okay. Not hidden though. Not at the moment. Another Lapis will be very bad here. That's a Lapis. Looks like he's out for blood today. This is a mean carry armor. This is very likely. She's already missed 2 death blows. We've hardly done any damage to him, too. He's probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna play it risky. I'm not gonna... Well, I gotta really get sit up here. Very little I can do now, though. Let's go ahead and Magic Breath one time. To reduce his arm grab again. I just need Tifa to start hitting is what I need. Okay. Wow, it's so risky. I mean, Jesus. I need to get an X potion out badly. I think I'm gonna do it with Tifa, actually, so I'm a little safer here. Is that Sid? No. There, Ryu. Okay. Very safe. Oh, no! Yeah, I thought I was on Tifa. Good job, Carrie. That was a rough Carrie armor fight. I could have committed to just trying to take it out with Tifa, but that would have been as risky too. That was just Carrie with a good fight. Good job, buddy. Oops, I got caught here. Here, let's just redo it. And so, tough Carrie. That's just how it goes. And we go again. We go again. Played that perfectly fine, just... The arm grab is very unlucky. Very unlucky there. And so right back into it though. No problem. No problem. Only about that's gonna be more than 4 minutes, because that was such a long carry armor fight. That'll be more like 5. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, that was a mean carry. Ooh, Shinra Beta. The nice thing is, at least it's a pretty easy rinse and repeat to get right back in. Maybe a first turn at a cloud. Oh. Hey, nice. Even the second battle menu down still snuck it in. Nice. Alright, Mega Elixir Doink and rock and roll. Well, I suppose one thing that comes out of that is your step route dies. There's nothing we could do about that. This is what it is now. We're at the very end of the step route essentially is the Northern Crater. Is all that remains. So, while I might get one extra encounter in the end, it's going to be a minor setback. No, I was more than one death blow away. I think. She had whiffed on, I think, all but one there. Is she at 2? Yeah. Well, one more might have then. I wanted to get Sid up to try to get a limit back on him for Diamond Weapon. But here we go, Elixir and Doink, and right back into it. Alrighty, let's go. Good point, good point. We can save before the before disc 3. Yeah. Hey, Elric, thanks a lot for the 6-month streak. Appreciate you. Alright, Carrie, give us a little more of a normal fight. Lapis arm grab is always going to be a tough intro. Can we get an insta death blow out of Tifa? You would have loved a you would have loved an instant Lapis, is what would have put her in crit actually. That would have been ideal there. Ah, too late! Too late! Oh boy, guys, here we go again, but no arm grab at least this time. That is more like it. Keep those Lapises to yourself now, sir. Let's go, T. go, T. Let's go, Hakutua. Hey! Ah, come on. Come on, carry, you bum. One more. All we needed. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Still pulled back some time. Let's go. Like it never occurred. Rock and roll. So there is a much more normal and nicely handled carry armor. The arm grab at the beginning, just a rough go of it. And so, perfect. Right back on track. Let's go. Heal up. Potion heal Tifa. That will do. And can we throw a potion on Tifa? No, I don't think we can. Don't want to remove her at a crit. That's the important thing. And we retained the limit on Sid and on Cloud. That was what I was hoping for there. Probably, I shouldn't have carried in the first fight. I should have just left him dead and tried to get lucky and finish it off, but it's all good. You could potion Tifa now. I think I might. The nice thing for this is we're coming out of here looking perfect for Diamond Weapon. There we go. Sid could get a turn. As they really seem to like Hakutua here. Another beta. Hey. Put that in my locker for my next hundo. Well, hands off of Hakutua or cover Cloud. Well, I don't have enough MP. I hope she hits that. Come on, Teeth. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 96 hundo. Just hitting like a Mack truck. And we can get her a little better looking. Can't do 475. Now look for the attack text box coming up right about her, option 2. Sit in that seat, start that mission. What does speed up here? That. And there we go. A little slower, about 4 or 5 seconds slower than that could have been, but not bad. What you don't want to do is get lost. You can lose your run there. You can lose like 5 minutes getting lost. And, you know, letting the red submarine get away from you. If that occurs, you're just going around aimlessly trying to find them. Not a good speedrun strat. Oh, hey Emerald, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? We're gonna go get the key to the Ancients first, and then we're going to Rocket Town, where I don't believe I have a Dazer today. So we'll have to have a normal old Deathblow root fight. That you could have gotten a drop from the Bound Fat, where you had Bahamut and you learned Death Sentence. I think it's about a 40%. Well, I don't know about that. It's not an infrequent drop. And the most likely outcome would be you'd want to use it on a Rude. There's not many people who can be paralyzed in this run. Rude would be like the one that you could be like, okay, that might be worth my time. And a nice insta-dive into the cave. Your sound is back up, Kojo? Oh, wow. You were donating plasma and they don't let you listen to anything loud. Well, I could tell as you were preempting the dad joke livestream segment. I was trying to slow you down, but, you know, can't keep a good dad joke guy down, I guess. Well, welcome back. You know what I might do here? I might do my Bone Village stop-in right now. For a little end supply. Oops. I think this would be a perfect time. Perfect time. Plenty of gil right now. So let's go ahead and buy, give me ethers. Give me like 7 ethers. Couple of those, couple of potions, and a couple more. Make sure we're totally good today, and now we should be easily able to finish. Rocket Town time. Okay, where did my ethers go? Perfect. Nice. Heal up. And you need to be tranked up, and we're good to go. It's always so tempting for me to get the Venus Gospel from him. That old guy that gave us the Yoshiyuki. He also will give you the ultimate weapon for Sid. Nope. Sid and Tifa had like identical ATB. It was hard to tell who that would be. Nice steal out of Tifa. You got me something good there, girl. Nice, first turn. Always tough when you gotta go through the magic. You know, you're letting a couple frames leak there, and the guards will usually get a turn. Pretty mad about the carry armor fight. Nice crit. And Rude is next. Well, not first turn. Only trying to take out Rude here. Excelente. Thank you, T. Nice section. Landed the one death blow you really want to land. As you don't need to take out the guards, that instantly ends the fight. And very, very nice Rude segment. First turn Tifa would be the bee's knees here, though. Very final fight. Is that going to be Tifa? That's Tifa. Well, there you go. We now get to witness Sid finally realize his lifelong dream and blast off into space. Really has great music, too. Such a triumphant track. You hoping the last installment of Remake they don't mess up Rocket Town? Well, me too. I'm still not sure if Sid's going to be playable. I would kind of assume so on Part 3. I think they might even have confirmed that he is playable. Nope, no Rocket Town in Part 2. Or a spoiler-free zone around here, though. So, certainly no more than that. Why so quiet here? There we go. Thanks for the good luck, Crystal. How you doing? We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. By the way, shout out to the remaining naming that we have available. Not a lot left, guys. One sub claims a name for you. Cloud was P-Town. Barrett Bentley. Tifa Hawktua. Red is our Riker. Kate our AIM Pine. Sid, who just made it to space, is Ryu. And we're naming everyone in 8. That's only 3 people, though. So if you want an 8 name, you better claim it now. There's only 2 spots left. Squall is already named Mike Hunt. That'll be a lot of fun. You have Renoa available and Angelo, all of you 8 fans in the house. And if you want to pick the name and lock it in, 1 gift sub will do that. For the 8 fans, 4 names are already taken. There's only 3 left. Vivi is Blues. Freya is Ratchet. Garnet is Yuffie. Steiner is the G. And so the remaining ones are Zidane, Amaranth, and Ico. Yo, Ramza, that is a 5. Not 1, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pack of subbies. Thank you, Ramza. You rock. Hey, Subliminal with the give subby. You rock as well. Thank you. Did you guys have a name you want to pick? Well, Indoor, enjoy the gift sub from Subliminal. Hey, Gourmet, welcome back. Gourmet, you were the one who named Steiner, the G. Thank you for your name. And Subliminal, who did you want to name, huh? Looks like we got 2 takers. Bring back Quinoa. Okay. That is the one person I forgot about. Thank you. I knew I was leaving one out. How could I forget Queena? Well, you guys rock. Thank you. Take your time, Ramza. Take your time. That was for Queena, I believe. Right? Or no, my bad. Do you... Quinoa? Wait, who is that for? Is that Renoa or Queena? Who's that for, sub? You're right, I forget. You had Renoa in mind, but you like the idea of Quina? Okay. Well, we have some fun. We get to do Cosmo Canyon. Then our City of the Ancient Waterfall Projector. And then we're pretty much ready to end the run soon. Diamond Weapon, end of this 2, and we are out of here, guys. A really, really fun, fast-paced run. It's really moving today. Probably getting an encounter here. Ooh, nice. And here you go for your only time you get with Bugenhagen. That is your only stop into Cosmo Canyon. Now we get my favorite chapter with the Waterfall Projector FMV. Our final farewell to Aerith today. Yep, and then some lovely D weapon. Got our limits on Cloud and Sid, so we're not going to need a summon today. That's a nice thing. We're not that far away from kind of our first game transition, where I'm gonna have to find out, you know, we're gonna be learning today, like how do we best do it? I'll be transitioning from a PS5 controller to an Xbox controller. That might mean I need to disconnect the PS5 and connect the Xbox. Just kind of some things, you know, to think about. That might take about a minute or two, you know, in between 7 and 8. Booting up 8 should be very easy though, right? I mean, we just need to land the last hit on 7 on Safer Sephiroth, and then I can immediately transition to 8, right? I can't think of any reason not to. Lay down that split, instantly close it, instantly open up 8, right? Am I getting ahead of myself, chat? Live splits are perfect at, you know, obviously we got a complete splits today all the way to through the end of the run. I think it's just simply as easy as that. The only question for me is going to be, is it going to be a pretty seamless transition for switching from the PlayStation to Xbox controller? That's going to be the learning thing today. Now the nice thing is I play FF9 on an Xbox controller still. So the only transition I'm going to need to do on this run is this one right here, because I play on keyboard for FF7, turbo on PS5 controller. And for 8 and 9, I do all of those on an Xbox Series S. But thanks again, Ramza, for the 5 subbies. Thanks again, Sub, for the name. Did we get a name from Ramza? Ramza, what did you want for your name? Or are we still debating? Are we still debating? Queen is Quinoa. Yep, I know that one. But I don't think I heard the name from Ramza. We're going with another Hawktua for Renoa. A second Hawktua today. Why don't we go with something else, huh? We've already done that. You're not Hawktua'd out, huh? I don't even know what it is, by the way. Yeah, I've been just enjoying this. I actually have no idea. I have to plead the fifth here. I am not aware of the meme. No, I'm not kidding. No idea. It's plagued the internet? I mean, apparently it's avoided me somehow. I mean, how far back are we talking? Is this like just recent, or does this go back a long ways? I mean, how long has it been around? And you say plague like it's quite a bad thing, huh? Hawk to a girl becomes TikTok sensation as catchphase spawns. A woman said the one thing to do in the bedroom is a hawk to a spit on that thing. Huh? Got it. An old video that recently went viral. Got it. I like how Tua Tagovailoa has gone viral because of it. Like, the #1 story that comes up when you... Yeah, I've been too busy speedrunning, you're not wrong. I like how Tua Tagovailoa has gotten caught up on this simply because his name is similar. Poor guy, I mean, what did he do to deserve that, right? What did he do to deserve that? Shit is annoying and cringe, yeah. I don't think you're wrong. Diamond Weapon is up next for us, though. Well, we're pretty prepared for Diamond Weapon already. We just need to put battle speed under the O of recommended. We would Elixir or Turbo Ether Sid if they're low on mana. All you need here, though, is Big Guard. And enough to cure. For Sid. For Cloud. And we will definitely save for Diamond Weapon. It has a 5% chance Tifa whiffs on so many death blows you're not going to win. So this will be the second to final save of the 7 run. The final one will be entering the Northern Crater. Just in case we somehow get a nasty pincer that kills us. Or who knows, maybe we die to save for Sephiroth. That would be unlikely, but definitely can happen. I mean, do I want to buy a remedy today for safety? I mean, I could. It would just be silly time loss, though. It would make the run very safe. And mean we will get through safer Sephiroth guaranteed. But I would have to go to Midil to buy a remedy for that. Which I'm not a big fan of. I think we just assume it goes well. I think that's a no as well. Not really looking to do that. Okay, give me an ether on you, cure you, and you, and a potion on you, and we're good to go. We have limits. Yes. The Diamond Weapon fight is actually, and like every fight pretty much after, from Materia Keeper on, you're actually allowing them to do a first turn, and you're reacting to it in kind. So for example, if he targets Tifa, you don't want to do your Big Guard right away. You know, because you want to Phoenix down her, then do your Big Guard, so everyone is sharing the same Big Guard. They're not like alternating, right? It's also less optimal to do it that way. If you did Big Guard and you saw she died, you'd have to do 2 Big Guards, right? So you're going to wait to let Diamond Weapon act first, on purpose. And then you need to get in 2 of your 6 death blows from Tifa to win the fight. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just in case Tifa doesn't have it in her today. Gotta save. Definitely a fight you can die on. And so here we go. Excellent. Two limits are required to do any kind of damage to open up Diamond Weapon here. We wait for countdown, put through the death blow, and then prepare for if Tifa takes an attack. Nice. One more out of 5 more to go, and we're in there already. There we go. Oh, Tifa, you're doing so good. Just give it to me right now. I love it. Okay, we'll need to cure her and then potentially grenade her to get her, see if she gets back into, need one to get back into crit. She might not need it. She might still be in crit here. Nice. Did she hit the third? I didn't see it. Nice! Wow, what a good fight. A flawless fight. Other than the fact I had to cure her. That's 4 out of 4. Tifa, you are doing great. Keep it up, girl. Those are not that likely. Those are under 50% death blows. And so we potion Tifa to about 650, and we're ready to go Hojo, and we're ready to end the run. Cure Cloud and Sid, destruct for Cloud on weapon 1. Exchange his weapon for his armor. And then we're going to make sure we put battle speed back to fastest for Hojo is a real mess of a fight. And spin to win. Well, the reason why you've seen so many runners die there is that's the hardest fight in the run when you're learning, when you're new, and you're learning how to ATB wait trick. Which means in that fight, getting 2 death blows for Tifa in for every 1 turn. Very tight, that is the test of your ability to wait trick in a 7 run. As that's the hardest, but for a good runner like myself, that is child's play. That is just say hi, say bye, later Diamond Weapon. Is Tifa gonna whiff on them all, and am I gonna be the one crying? That's all that it means to me. That will always be identical, either I die or he dies, and there's nothing that I really have to do about it. Because I know I'll get my wait trick perfect. Once you understand it, once you wrap your head around how to wait trick, it becomes super easy. But when you're learning, it's one of the most unintuitive things. You know, I remember when I was brand new. And I struggled at that fight, and I had to do it for hours and hours and hours until I finally wrapped my head, okay, now I got it. The light bulb went off, there was a moment, and I never had an issue ever again. It's kind of how Diamond Weapon goes. So when a runner is like struggling to learn how to wait trick, I always tell them, go grind Diamond Weapon, and by the time you figured it out, you will be a master. This is one of my favorite FMVs, the Rufus one here, where he kind of cowers under his jacket. I don't know why I love this one so much. It's not super high graphics or anything. It's just very intense. I always think to myself, Rufus lives there. Rufus lives. Always interesting. Escapes through his secret escape hatch, I think. Right? There actually is some lore around that, I believe. One more? Can we do one more? I don't think we can. Cloud, you get destruct on weapon 1, a range, exchange, weapon for armor, battle speed goes to fast. I would have to do the math on that in my head. But it shouldn't matter, she shouldn't need a potion there. Now, what are we doing and what are we not going to forget, chat? This is the final major skip in the run. 20-minute skip of Raid on Midgar. So we are absolutely going to be holding run and right here. Or you are not going to do the skip. You're going to teleport right into the Hojo fight, avoiding all of the raid on Midgar. You heard me right. All of it. Kind of a shame. It's such a fun part of the run. And the skip occurs when Reeve brings the phone to his ear right there. I always keep holding it. I'm like, am I safe? Am I good? And so here we go. Oh, are we gonna lose our music here? Yeah, chat, we lose our music. Here you go.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to
Enjoy your Space Jam. Alright, 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 alright. The music will come back here eventually. Hey, good job, Tifa. First phase over. I actually forgot this occurred. Totally forgot. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Oh, confused. The ribbon on Cloud, though. Tifa does not have to be hitting these, by the way. She's doing lovely. Hasn't missed one yet. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Perfect phase 1, perfect phase 2. Everybody get up. Got the real thing going down. Alright, 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 alright. Keep it coming, Tua. So Trank on Cloud and Sid, ATB to active, and rock and roll time. Except for the VIPs. That's where being a VIP really counts. You can chat away. Is that a PC glitch? No, that is a console glitch that never occurred until they changed the Speed Square FPS utility. Now all of a sudden the music does exactly the same as console. Well, we didn't need to trank Tifa. In fact, I will probably hyper her after that now. Okay. Alrighty, let's end it. And bring back the music. Right? Where is it? Wait a minute, I remember the music in here. Hold on, hang in there. I know it's here. Maybe it's after the first fight. Tifa. Like right now. Yep, there we go. Shinra music, yeah. Due to the carry armor death, the step route went poof. Nothing we can do about that, but the only step route remaining is the Northern Crater here. So, you know, the most we'll get is an extra 1 encounter or 2, something like that. Nothing too bad. Very nice encounter rate so far. Sometimes you can just luck into a better step route. It'd be pretty unlikely, but this has been almost exactly like the step route would be through here. Nice preemptive, wow. Even better. And we do the Save Crystal glitch. Oh, we traded a preempt for a back attack. How lovely. Might actually need to heal after that. Let's do that. Well. Okay, and save Crystal, where are you? Here you are. As we navigate to 0. For the glitch, you'll see the text box glitch out here. And option 1, second, 2, 3, 4, left for Ryu, second and second here, or down and down. There's P-Town and Ryu. Soldier forth into the bowels of the Northern Crater. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Goes well so far. Thanks for having a good one. Yeah, it'll be just random RNG through the final descent. I did not do a final descent manip. And this will most likely be our final encounter. Oh, versus a mech. What a cool enemy. I don't remember his name. Well, should we lay down the save crystal? I think we should. You know, end of the run. You can die to save for Sephiroth, right? And we wouldn't want to do all that again. We're going to get the elixir by talking to Kate. Oh. Just for an extra little bit of safety. And time to end our 7 adventure. Okay. Well, wish us luck. The main RNG left is how many encounters are we going to get here? You can get as little as 0 and as many, I think, as 6 final descent encounters. So here we go. Hey, one right off the bat. Not a great start. It's all good. These can be pretty deadly encounters, though. I'll probably want to heal. Oops. Number 2. I'm feeling a 6, actually. 5 is probably a 5. Feeling potentially a 5. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, number 3. Most will be a 4, I think, now. You can do a final descent manipulation, Spedgy, to get a 0 encounter descent, which I've done before. Wasn't going to do it for this run, though. Okay, one more chance for an encounter. No, I think there's one more after this one, too, theoretically. This can be dangerous fights, though. You might want to decide to defend instead of change. Whoa. 420. Nice. Okay, here we go. You get the Mistle. You get the Curse Ring HP plus on Weapon 1. On Weapon 2, Steel. On Weapon 3, Long Range. On Weapon 4, Added Cut and Death Blow. Rama. Elemental. Cure on Cloud and Sid. Okay. Trank and that on you, and then ATB to wait. And we are good to go. Okay. I counted 4. 4 encounters. Final 3 fights, and we are done with 7, guys. Okay. Do we need Space Jam back? What do you guys think? Or is the silence important? Nope. No Space Jam. Getting ready for FF8 music. I like that. There might be music too after the fight. I think there is. Final one. I think so too, yeah. Very nice. Yep, right here. Why so many goals today? Well, we haven't ever done this run before. And so we're comparing to the only runner who's ever submitted splits, just so we know what kind of pace we're on today. Well, that's why. So obviously we are doing quite nice, beating their splits pretty handily today. As I was expecting. Tifa and Sid, Cure Cloud and Sid. Potion Tifa all the way up to 790 at the max. Alright, Bandikins, thanks for the good luck. Okay, ooh, let's not quit. I like the sound of that. And we are good to go. Let's bring it home. Bizarro and then Safer. And hopefully Safer is a super easy fight. No worry about Frog. Maybe we can just have a nice, you know, first turn death blow at a Tifa. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. We had fun naming today. By the way, Renoa and Angelo, I think, are still remaining for FF8 to name. Unless I missed a Renoa. Nice crit there. There we go for Bizarro. Final fight here, but this is the riskiest one. What you'd love to see is a first turn at a Tifa. We got a big guard with Sid, hold on D barrier at a Cloud. If you get a first turn at a Tifa, this fight becomes almost free. Ooh, that's probably a first turn at a Tifa. Rock and roll. Show me the money before the wall is cast. Go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Shadow Flare, of course, can kill Tifa. That's on Tifa. Oh, God, the miss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Not on Tifa. Good. The win right here. Oh, I didn't get that through. He's going to raise. I just a tiny mess up on the weight trick. He'll die right here. Could have skipped the raise for a perfect fight. And there you go. That is the split, guys. So are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we in... Oh, no. We have Omnislash. I almost killed the game. And went right into FF8. Okay, don't do that. We have Shirtless Sephiroth awaiting. Are we going to Omnislash or are we going to counter? Are we going to Omnislash or are we going to counter? Very solid run. Very, very solid 7 run today. Of course, it included a death to Materia Keeper. Kate just couldn't hit a mini for his life and he died. Carry Armor killed us, opening Lapis Laser arm grab for a very, very tough fight that required a reset. But other than that, this was a delightful 7 run to get us started. Nice sub 645, easy. No, my PB is a 628. We named all day. I mean, I lost 2 minutes to naming. A PB literally was not the plan. That couldn't have happened today. So you need to remember the mindset. You know, when you're naming everyone, you can't possibly look for a PB. But here's the deal. As soon as the 7 run ends, I'm going to kick off the 8 run. And it'll just be how much time it takes to deactivate my PlayStation controller and activate the Xbox. That's going to be the time loss. So you notice there's a split, right? It says switch to FF8. So we actually have a split built in for the switch, which is nice here. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can do this right now. I mean, I don't need a turbo controller here. All right? I could just do it right now. I suppose. Alright, the Xbox controller is plugged in. It is turned on. Bluetooth. Oops. I'm going to disconnect the DualShock, and it looks like my Xbox is connected. Nice. No, do not need to watch the credits, luckily. And here you go, the payoff for the 7 run. Hope you guys had a very fun time. And it looks like I'm good to go to just get right into FF8 and the split right about there. 641.56. All right, am I doing it, guys? Am I switching games right now? I'm good, right? I'm good. I can do it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I'm killing it. Okay. We're switching. FF8. Go. Is turbo working? Is it being shown? Do we need Boko running? I mean, maybe a more important question. And split. Well, that was like 10, 15 seconds. That was very good. That was very good for us. Oh, that was nothing. Let's go. I don't know what you mean, Greg, about bowling the mods. I don't appreciate those kind of verbiage, actually. I talked to the moderators, and they said, don't worry about it, do whatever you want. However, let's get comfy. Time to enjoy FF8, and so let's change the game title. FF8 time. I need to be professional. There are 8 people watching FF8. Well, they're about to get 400 more. Alright. Let's go part 2 time. FF8. I'd better get some notes out, huh? Notes are good. Notes are good here. FF8, P-Town. There we go. We need the FF8 utility. Hey, Sudeska, thanks for the sub, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome into FF8. And I gotta get my utility going. Or the Quistis card. That hopefully doesn't rip. That would be unfortunate. Or we'd have to restart the run. I mean, how does it work today? Do we get to enjoy like 1 beer upon finishing a run as like a celebration? How does that work? Do you guys have any advice on like how that all works? I don't know. I do have a 12-pack of Miller Lite in the fridge. Do we need to enjoy 1 beer per run? Conclusion as like a little celebratory. You did a great job. That was a great 7 run. We could deserve it, I think. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I'm down. I have had a charcuterie board. I think I am nicely prepared for a beer. I'm going to get a caramel frappuccino in case I would like it out of the fridge too. And so we got a name, Squall, and Renoa, only characters he can name, and Angelo. And Squall is Mike Hunt today. You heard me right. Mike Hunt. Don't say that too fast. Oh no, it's not enough! Mike Hunt! That's all you get. That's all you get. You are 1 character shy. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. Had to make a decision, and the decision was made. Do we need to restart, though, and do it a different name? I mean, I'm willing to. It's only 3 minutes. Do we need to reset? Mike Hunt. We always watch the introduction twice. I am going to watch it twice and take a 3-minute time loss. Enjoy your introduction again for free, courtesy of P-Town. And we can debate what to do with the name. So what do we want to do with the name? Who was that? That was Snow Leopard, right? Or was that Subliminal who's gifted the sub for the name? And so we need to discuss here what we want to do. And let's get Boko running. Lovely Boko, you can be our friend for the day. Mike HNT, MIC, Mike Hunt. I like that one. MIC Hunt, Mike Hunt. I kind of like that one. I just didn't like the Mike Hunt. Like, it felt lesser than. I felt like we had to reset. And of course, we do always like to watch the intro twice. It's so good, right? Well, cheers to you guys hanging out. I will enjoy one beer to kick off the 8 run. What are you guys doing, huh? Anything good to drink? Anything good to eat tonight? You guys gaming on anything fun? Cheers. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. You've been a lot of fun. Let's have a comfy 8 run. The finally finished Rebirth. Gonna go make an old-fashioned. About to play some poker. Nice. Vodka lemonade and playing Path of Exile. Lovely. Well, Boko is irrelevant to this run. We just like our support bird, Boko. He's our best friend these days, due to our 100% 8 runs we do. Might jump on Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Drinking a Paloma and playing Fallout 76. Hell yeah. Oh, Alien Dark Descent. Nice. Browsing Reddit and watching Dacker. How you doing? 2 days into FF14. Oh no, Amisha. It's been nice knowing you, Amisha. They've been caught by the 14 bug. We're never going to see him again. Prepping 420 for after you put the baby down and the wife, and I have some private time. Nice. I got some 420 for after the run tonight. For long runs, I'm always a big fan of a little edible to come down, help me sleep. No better opening, Slatchy. Why we always watch it twice. And so we'll go Mike MIC Hunt. Executive decision here. Nice. And there you go. And again, guys, I don't think we have a name for Renoa yet. And anyone can gift a sub if they would like to pick the name for Renoa. Also, no one's picked the name for Angelo. Those are the 2 names, I believe, remaining. Correct me if I'm wrong for Renoa. So if you would like to pick your name, I think you're working with how many? 7 characters. If Mike Hunt is any indication. I love the intro to an 8 run. It's just so comfy. Great second run to get into. Is it 8 characters in 7 and 7 characters in 8? I think so, yeah. Or is it 9? I think that's correct. So much calmer than 7. You're not wrong, Gourmet. And I love that. I love that we got the hardest run by far out of the way. Oh, that's not very nice there, Kojo. Yo, Master, thanks for the gift sub to Hydra XD1. Would you like to pick a name, Master Braddock? For Renoa or for Angela? I love it. Angela will be Riker just like Red was Riker. Perfect. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You rock. Hilarious because I vetoed the second Hawk Tua. And now we have a double Riker. Yeah, the price of the VIP just doubled this week, by the way. It went up to 200,000 from 100. Well, I love the lead. I'm just kind of soaking in how 7 went. You know, the 33-minute buffer we got now. And in my opinion, guys, I think the most likely outcome is we're going to personal best 8 tonight. The run we did 2 days ago, I was 13 minutes ahead of PB pace. Going into the Ultima's Castle. Yeah, you heard me right. I am rip-roaring and ready to go for a big PB today, probably. I really think. So we died to the Sorceresses, which is literally under half an hour to go. And I think the split at that point was 12:48 in the green. So I got a lot of optimism for this run, and that it's going to look really good. It was, at the time, the second fastest run of English ever when it died. So we got a real shot at a super nice run here. So let's go get it. Let's go get it and hopefully have a nice Quistis card. Yo, Snow Leopard, thanks for the gift sub. We haven't been smoking 8 lately. We've been crushing 8. Well, Snow Leopard, would you like to name Angelo? The final FF8 name, or would you like to pick FF9? We got Zidane and Aiko remaining. Hey, Hydra. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Yeah, courtesy of Master. Here we go. We got the Marlboro, which means Funguar, center right. Gala, bottom right. Fastidio Cologne in the bottom center, and the Geezer top center. Or a very nice cue card, and we are off and ready to go. Hey, Spedgy, thanks for the gift sub to Noki. That is super kind of you. Thanks for the 2 biddies, 3 biddies, Blitz. Blitz, you are blues. However, I'm not going to take it back. You're now to be known as Blitz for all time. Can you name Zidane? Yes, yes, and yes, guys. We have Zidane, Amaranth, and Aiko remaining. And so if you gifted a sub, let me know what name you'd like. Spedgy, what would you like for Zidane? And Renoa is Rinjob. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? And Zidane is going to be named FF9 Sucks. Oh. Wow, are we really trying to hate on FF9? I mean, come on. We're going to be doing a run right after here. Not making any friends, are we? Yeah, Spedgy, you suck. Pine's mad about that, exactly. Nice. I'm going to veto that. You need to pick a better name. I'm sorry. That is my right as the broadcaster. Pick a better name. Oh, I gotta do my menu here. Almost forgot it. Hey, Legoless Bow. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you. Quistis, you are our Shiva. Squall, you are Quetzalcoatl. And our Guardian Forces, Quetzalcoatl, you are Card, and you are Boost. Never mind, you are iMagic Refine. And our config to memory and fast, and there we go. Rock and roll time into the fire cap. Thanks for the 200 biddies, Legolas. How many times have I ran through these games? Oh man, More than I can count. Many a time, my friend, many a time. Well, we need 6 on Squall and 4 on Quistis here. There's the trigger for the fans. 9. How many on Squall? 5, so we'll need to do one more. And then Quistis, you can go ahead and take out the bet. So now we are totally ready for Ifrit. Zidane name is Squall then. There you go, Spedgy. That's a little better. That's more in the spirit of the run. I like it. Thank you for coming up with a backup. Zidane will be, just turn it into an 8 run, right? I like where your head's at. So we have all of our names taken care of, I believe, guys, other than Amaranth and Aiko. So you can either think long and hard about it, or we got plenty of time. Those are going to be a long time from now, I believe. Thanks for the 100 biddies, robot. Cheers to you, my friend, from my Miller Lite. Let's go, Mike Hunt. Be fun getting used to these today. I wouldn't mind that on Squall, actually. Yo, Snow Leopard, thanks for the gift sub to Frozen Craven. Appreciate you, my friend. 5 out of 18. Nice, and the Rough Divide for 6.5. Aiko to Compass. Oh, wow, what a lovely name. What a lovely name. That is going to help me out, actually. $11.5. Well, we could be out of here right here if it's good enough. I need 6. Over the Rough Divide. Hey, that is a great Ifrit. I believe he's done. I think Aiko is quite young, yes, and that is an interesting name. I'm going to veto that name too, actually. You're going to have to do better, Snow Leopard. You're going to have to do better. I've already given you 1 today for your Hawk Tour. Try again. Yes, you will need to consider another. Well, surprised there's no Ifrit splitter. I actually don't mind Renoa, though. I got no problem for Renoa there. However, I will veto Aiko. And choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the level 1 hype train. You guys rock. Aiko got a sub. Oh, what are we naming Aiko? You guys gotta remind me. The chat is moving so fast, I can't see. Bimbo for Aiko. Is that UCG? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bimbo for Aiko. You got it. Okay. Squall. You are going to take off Quetzalcoatl, give you Ifrit. You are getting Quetzalcoatl, and we are going to potion on Mike Hunt. And you are going to learn Strength plus 20. Alrighty, woot woot, fish fin time. And so Aiko will be Bimbo, just leaving Amaranth to be named. Final thing for the day. Just Amaranth, that's it. Only chance we get a 1 encounter to the beach. That would be very lucky. Very nice. Wow. Amaranth to Jay. Cena. Love it. Thank you, my friend. We got it. Whip it. Whip that thunder good squall. Really, you've been listening to this Final Fantasy VII boss theme on repeat? Which one, though? So quite a few with different ones, right? I think my favorite one is the one that goes on during Genova Death. As we need 5 fish fin drops in 3 fights here. Number 1 out of 5. Gotta do 3 fights. If we can't get 5 in 3, we will do a 4th. Have to have the 5. And you must do 3 fights for 18 AP. To learn eye magic or fun. The regular boss one? Nice. Yeah, it's really nice just kind of enjoying one beer to kick off the run. Just perfectly hits the spot, sets the mood. And we would really like 2 here, or else we're probably knowing we're going to do a 4th fight. Oh, a 4! I haven't seen that in so long, it shocked me. That is incredibly rare. Oh, we're done, we got it, nice. So we're going to be good no matter what here. Very lucky, that was excellent. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now remember, we're going to lose time here because I reset. I took a 4-minute reset on purpose. Because I wanted a better name for Mike Hunt. So I intentionally gave myself a 4-minute time loss here. And that was all the design. That was all the design. But we would have actually saved a lot of time here, I'm sure. Because this was a lovely chapter. Perfect way to start a run, really. We're 3 Renzo Ifrit, 3 fight, fish fins, and only lost 30 seconds to a reset. That should have lost me 4 minutes. That is very, very nice. Okay. I'll take it. Noah will be Rin Job. I thought it was a poetic name. I mean, when we've already had Hawk to it today, the bar has already been established. Like, I got nowhere to go but up from here. Thanks for the D item, Cactar. If you guys are wondering why we have a chocobo running around in chat, well, you're actually very astute. That's kind of odd. That is the minigame called Chocobo World that accompanies the PC version of FF8. It's actually vital to a 100% speedrun that we've been trying to world record. And so although he is irrelevant to this playthrough, we have just gotten to the point where we love our support bird Boko. He's our best buddy. And a couple days ago, he finally got to level 100 for the first time. And I learned what happened. We take on the big villain, Rostafaru Basu. And we had to defeat him at 99 HP in order to save our girlfriend Coco. At which point, Coco promptly ran off and probably went and found another boyfriend who was not allowing her to get kidnapped. But, you know, we eventually did rescue Coco. I know, classic Coco. Always a flirt. Still a better love story than Twilight? I mean, you're not really wrong there. Oh, we got the College World Series Championship tonight. I didn't realize they were all the way into the championship. Anyone actually watching the NCAA baseball tourney? Texas A&M versus Tennessee, huh? I hadn't kept up to date. Normally, I actually kind of keep an eye on it, as my two schools I went to, U of O and OSU, are usually in the running for the World Series. They're normally a historically very good baseball school. Well, we might as well just make that a 69 sub goal, right? Let's just make it bigger. Portugal game stopped 4 times by Ronaldo fans. What the hell is the deal with Ronaldo? Young cards of 59, lowest on the PGA Tour in 4 years. That's actually really impressive. Impressive score. I bet you saw that Snow Leopard. A 59 today. What are they doing? Are they the Travelers Championship right now? They are in the Travelers Championship. A 59. That's a really low score. In Cromwell, Connecticut. Huh. I've never been to Connecticut. Closest I've been is Pennsylvania, New York, Boston, Massachusetts. Never been to little old Connecticut. Tiny little state. Not as tiny as Rhode Island, I guess. What is the tiniest state in America? Gotta be Rhode Island. I mean, it's not Hawaii, right? I would think Rhode Island. Then, like, Delaware? Maybe then, like... Well, DC's not a state, though. DC is a territory. Or, what do they consider DC? Like a provincial government or something? Yeah, federal district, yeah. I'd be willing to bet, though, Connecticut is the land of golf courses, because it's on the... it has oceanside property, right? I bet there's a bunch of really good golf courses up there, Snow Leopard, huh? Like seaside golf courses. Well, Zell for Quistis, and then refine the fish fins onto Squall. Michigan has a ton. Your town just hosted the Senior PGA Tour. Huh? Oregon doesn't have a ton. Oregon has like Bandon, couple others, and then a bunch of like tiny golf courses that are kind of shitty. Like, for example, there's a big golf course near my house, but it's like a public golf course. I go running there. It has a lovely bark chip course around the exterior of it. But, you know, that's what the Oregon courses are like. They're more or less like public, generic. For the most part. Public, generic courses in Oregon. Hey there, Kate. How you doing? From Natal, Brazil. Welcome on in. Well, I'm going to crack a caramel macchiato to enjoy my Dillette Onslaught and complement my Miller Lite. I am enjoying one beer per game completion until I get into FF9, and then I'll be enjoying as many goddamn beers as I want. That is my God-given right. We will be professional until we lay eyes on FF9. Zell for Quistis, refine the fish fins. Refine the Mike Hunt, and let's go. Are they gonna get a turn? No. Nice first fight. You don't know how we're going so fast? Well, we're one of the best 8 runners that there are. I mean, we're one of the best 7 runners, we're one of the best 8 runners, we're one of the best 9 runners. I mean, I can say that about every game. But, I mean, we are a very good runner here. So, we should be looking good and going fast. Struck first, and they're going to get a turn. Oh, you know Eastmoreland? Yeah, I've been to Eastmoreland before. How you doing, Merciless? I've actually played there, I think, twice. Back when I worked for Game Day Media and I was more into golfing. We would take the day off when we had a good day. And go fuck around and have some beers on the Eastmoreland course, yeah. Good times. Me and Frankie and my other game day cohorts. God, we all sucked at golf. We were terrible golfers, by the way. I'm not saying I'm any good. When I go golfing, I just aim to drink beer. If I'm drinking beer, I'm doing a great job golfing. You go to drink and hit cars. Okay, you're not wrong there. You're actually not wrong there. Now you're down in Redmond. Nice, man. I'm glad you made it for the run today. Well, there is no last soldier split. Okay. You're working your way through FF9. Well, you better hurry the fuck up. I'm gonna beat you if you don't hurry. I'm gonna beat it, and hopefully in the next 15 hours. I'm also gonna beat FF8, but I'm gonna do that first. Then I'm gonna beat FF9. At least that is the hope. Well, that's neat. You're working your way through FF9. Are you doing a 100% playthrough? Oh, nice. You're just starting out of the evil forest, yeah. I've actually thought about doing a 100% 9 playthrough myself. Once we finally got in a nice time for the 7-8-9 run. You know, we'll do as many of these as we need to get a nice time. And then as soon as we're done, you know, it's going to be a long grind, right? Well-deserved kind of change of pace. I think we're going to be ready for something completely casual. So my plan is I'm probably going to do either my very first Dark Souls playthrough or my very first Zelda game. That'll be the next thing up. And I might do a casual FF9 as well. Well, there is no speed run of FF9 100%. You can just try to do it casually. And, you know, only get whatever Excalibur sword you want. Or maybe you have to get number 1, I forget. But I've never actually played any more than about 2 hours casually of FF9. All I've done is learn the speedrun. All I've done. Nice, you did 513 jumps. You mean to tell me you failed at getting 1,000? Ah, merciless. And you can really live with yourself, huh? Jeez. Only 513. Man. It's okay, you're doing better than me, my friend. I once got 300. That's the best I've ever done. I did that once on Twitch Plays Speedruns. We were playing it as a community. When I was back before I was even a streamer. And my claim to fame was I macroed 300 jumps for jumper. That was my big claim to fame. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, is that on Mike Hunt? Yes, it is. Well, that'll be perfect if we don't get another attack on Squall here. We will not. Excellent. Well, that was a really good Anaconda. That was maybe the best one I've had. Let's go. Nice split. So the encounter is right where you want it to be. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're not wrong. Dodging lightning in the Thunder Plane is pretty maddening too. Actually, I've never done that successfully in FF10. That is one of the few things, along with the Celestial Weapon from Titus, that I've never done. I've never done the Chocobo racing game and gotten 200 lightning dodges. More because I've just never cared. Could I do it? Sure, I think I could do it. Have I ever cared? No. It sounds like an exercise in just frustration. You got Titus's after an hour. That's what I've heard, like couple hours, right? I remember Noble Tofu was saying he can always do it given a couple hours, and he's not even a speedrunner. I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me. Did Noble Tofu ever do speedrunning? He did, didn't he, for a while? And then he saw the light, and he only did memeing for biddies with alerts. Yeah, and casual. I should ask him that sometime if he ever did speedrun. I have a feeling he did. He did speedrunning for Kaizo. Oh, Kaizo hacks, yeah. Really? He did Breath of the Wild? Of course he did Kaizo. I should have known that. I mean, I know him. He's a Kaizo specialist. But I know he has intentionally, like, stopped doing speedruns. That's been, like, I remember he and I talked about that one time, how, you know, he made a very conscious decision to transition to be a variety streamer. And he was really glad he did. I remember that. You're never going to see me do that, but I am someone who plans on adding in more casual content going forward. You know, when I say more, obviously, for me, that's very relative, right? More for me is like every once in a while. You think he seems happier? I believe it, yeah. Speedrunning is a stressful endeavor, you know? Here I am doing a 24-hour attempt, right? It's highly stressful. Am I going to appreciate the monetization that comes out of it afterwards? Sure, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be great. But could I be a streamer who could achieve the same thing in a variety capacity? Absolutely I could. I think I'm an entertaining enough guy I could. But I just love to speedrun, you know? Hey, Ambelly, woo to monetization. As Ambelly comes in and says, yay, I want to monetize this channel. Enjoy 10 gift subbies. And thank you, Ambelly. That is super kind of you. How are you doing? Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. And if you guys got a lucky gift sub, Elliot, Noob, Zach, The Last Baron, Omrayel, Jason Boyle, Slatchy. Slatchy, you've been hanging out all day. Lucky you. Piddly Whiffle, Phantom, and D Joker. Enjoy your ad-free 24-hour attempts and content all month. Ambelly, how are you? And thank you, thank you. Tell me how you doing. Yo, Mike, thanks for the prime. Doing all right. Got an elderberry cider sipping on. Hey, Pine, thanks for the gift sub to No Fork. Very well deserved. I will throw a sub on it. I will throw a sub on it. Who deserves a sub? Let me see here. Merciless. Are you subbed? You're not. Here you go, Merciless. You've been hanging out. Enjoy a P-Town gift sub. I always throw in on any hype train. I'm not sure that's a hype train, but I think that's pretty fucking hype. Thanks a lot, Pine. Thanks a lot, Ambel Lee. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy Merciless. There we go. Ooh. Not a hype train yet. We might have had one too recently, too. You can only have one per hour. Or Twitch says, you are gluttonous. You're being too gluttonous, guys. Too many, too many. Yo, Gunducky with the high 5 gift subs. Gunducky, you rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. That is very kind of you. Porkus Master, Key _, and everybody else enjoying the ad-free game courtesy of Mr. Ducky. I missed that, but it still killed him. Very nice, guys. I gotta focus here. Siren needs to be drawn from Eldred. And we hope we can have Mike Hunt, who has a very nice amount of HP, alive here. Hopefully have him alive here. That's not... Oh! Okay. Hanging on a prayer, Mike Hunt, apparently. Oh, boy! Oh, spicy. Nice, got through it, very nice fight. With a prayer. With 1 HP, Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt got demolished here, yeah, he really got devastated. Thanks for the sub to Fusion Tech Subliminal, appreciate it. And there you go for a nice Elver run. We're off to a great start. We are off to a great start here. Well, thanks, Gunducky, for the 5, and thank you, Ambel Lee, for the 10. Sub for the 1, Pine for the 1. You guys rock. You guys rock. I'll tell you what, you hit the 69 sub goal. That's a random sub goal, by the way. I'm just if you guys hit it, I'm just going to make it higher, just so you're aware. That's the way it works today. It's not a goal for anything. It's just going to keep on going up and more. Full disclosure. I will do 5 subs when we hit 69. It'll be a nice amount. So you got a matching 5-pack from P10. And thanks everybody. Thank you, Ramza. Alright, well, we are out of here, and let's cure Zell and Selfie. And now for our escape from Dillette. Yeah, so many new subs. The escape from Dillette's pretty risky. I mean, if I get caught here, we're going to be in a rough way and lose a bunch of time. But, you know, the way that I think about an 8 run is once we're through the Diablos fight, we can just start vibing and thriving. The run becomes super chill. We just enjoy nice, perfect chapters and enjoy the music and the amazing FMVs that come in here. Now, once we get to Esthar at hour 5.5 to 6, the entire run dynamic changes. And it's all exciting, all hands on deck again. As then we're boarding the Ragnarok and the Lunatic Pandora. So we just want to flee XATM here, meaning I hope he doesn't attack Squall. Okay, ya bum. Okay, ya bum. Yo, Ramza, thanks for the gift sub to Intratone. There we go, we need a rough divide. Or I will die here, I believe. Potentially. No rough divide. Oh god, there goes Mike Hunt. We're gonna be okay, we're gonna have to res him. It's a little unlucky here, we didn't get the rough divide. And we actually will probably just thunder out. We don't even need to res Squall here. That would be time waste. That will knock him down. Squall does not need to be up for this fight. So there you go. Very nice. The 1 HP Mycon couldn't make it. Oh no. Oh no. But his spirit lives on in our hearts. Thanks again for the gift subby, Ramza. Appreciate you, my friend. That is 1,068 subbies in the channel. One away from a very nice number. On top of another really nice number. Not that 1,000 isn't nice. There we go for the rope-a-dope. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. As we enter the pub for a PBR here on P-Town. I got a round on me. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. First rounds on P-Town. Yo, Acid, how you doing? Thanks for the subby for 16 months. Ooh, wouldn't want to be that car. I just noticed it has a Chocobo. What would you call that brand logo on the hood? Like a Mercedes star, right? It has a Chocobo. Have you guys ever noticed that? I've never noticed before. That was really cool. It has a silver Chocobo for like the Mercedes thing. No. PBR stands for Pabst Blue Ribbon. The world knows no finer. Yeah, it is a cool detail. Nice Dillet escape. Let's go. Meaning we have the Zell card coming up. Not changing. I'm not saving for the Zell card. We're going to have to man up here and get the job done like a pro. And so if I fail the manip, we're using a utility here to do a second time Zell card through a utility manip. So what I'm going to be doing is entering the RNG on the first game, namely who goes first and the value on the cards. And it will tell me when to precisely frame perfect start game 2. To get the Zell card, that's a 10% chance. Now, if I fail this, I'm going to be farming it for 10%. That sucks. You can also totally just luck into it first try. And that's very lucky, 10% lucky. If you were nervous about this, you would save. But, I'm not nervous about it. If it rips, I will just farm it. That's just the deal. As we're normally totally fine here. Should be okay. A Chocobo hood ornament. That's the name. A hood ornament, yeah. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Wish me some luck. And what do we got? We are first 3673 1533 7427 2414 6554 is a very long timer, which is what you want to. Whoa, it's a massively long timer, which is what you want to hear. As our goal is to draw. We just want to draw game 1 for time save. Winning actually loses you time, as you got to pick the cards. And we're gonna win here. You can't control that really, though. And so, give me that. Sure. And here we go. Okay. I think I nailed it. Show me the money. Okay. You are going first. There are specific strats we play here. Third... Yeah, that was correct. Third one goes here. Quistis in the middle. And the win. Nice. There you go! Lovely Zell card. No hesitation, no problem. Good. Well, what a great start. Once I get through Diablos, I will be so chill. Just so chill, where me and the Herman Miller chair are going to become one. What is the Zell card used for? Good question. We refine it with card mod. Remind me, chat, what does the Zell card turn into? Is he strength plus 60 3 times? Or is he 100 triples? I want to say the Zell card, Bob, is 100 triples 3 times. Which obviously is pretty important. And I think the Quistis card is strength plus 60 3 times. 3 hyper risks. Yeah. Although now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually vice versa. That's actually vice versa. Zell's the plus 60. Quistis is the triple. Wrong buffer there. It's actually getting kind of warm in my room. It's a hot day in Portland. What is it today? It is a 90-degree Petonian day. No wonder it feels hot. Well, we have a menu to do here in the garden employee screen. And we do this menu in a kind of a strange way. I'm going to note the timer on my seconds. The time here on my seconds live split, 10, 11, 12 when I enter. 13 seconds. Okay, 13 seconds. You learn Strength Junction. L Magic Refine. 13. Switch Zell for Quistis. And rearrange 13. What we're doing is canceling out of the menu after exactly 51 seconds. So what would that be? Would be at 02, 04. Like 50 seconds, 04, in an effort to try to get the garden guy to walk in right away. 04, huh? Didn't walk in right away. Here he comes right now. Actually, it's taking a lot longer than normal. It's the second time now that hasn't worked. I could have saved like 5 more seconds, right? So I'm doing something just slightly off there. I've gotten that before. Well, that Miller Lite was actually delightful. Nice to celebrate the, you know, the really nice 7 run. But now I'm back to the Starbucks caramel frappuccino. Oh yeah, went very smooth. We had a great run. Seed level 4. That's what we always get. Selfie's like so happy with her uniform. I think she looks so derpy. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Well, we're gonna deny selfie. There you are, girl. A woman in the uniform is equally sexy, not gonna lie. A woman in a uniform. Maybe, but I'm just not a fan of the CD uniforms. I think they look very derpy. But you're not wrong. A woman in a uniform is very sexy. I agree. I mean, so is a man in a uniform, probably, to a woman, right? I think that goes both ways, I would assume. I know women swoon for guys in uniform. Oh man, these FMVs are going to be so fun to enjoy tonight. So I've never done an 8 run immediately after a 7. Can I give you guys my instant appraisal of how I feel? I feel like I am no longer speedrunning. I actually feel like my day ended already. And now I'm just chilling. It's really remarkable. As a runner who is a very good 7, very good 8, and very good 9 runner, I have a very good, sense of relatively the demand that each run requires. It is remarkable the demand that FF7 has relative to 8 or 9. In my opinion, after this experience just now, keep in mind the hardest part of an 8 run is the first 90 minutes. I am literally not even trying. And I'm running a great run. But I feel like I'm not even like speedrunning. I'm just vibing, you know? Now that'll totally change, Greg. You're not wrong when we get to the S-Star menu, right? But that's hour 6. You know, that's 5.5 to 6. And it's just so delightful to feel like I am just having fun. I'm just having fun now. Where for 7, like I'm enjoying 7, but look, it's a rigorous run. It's just enough more demanding that you have to be more focused or your run's going to die. You know, the boss fights are tough. Every fight has a strat that you must execute or you will die. That's 7, right? That doesn't exist really in 8. Outside of the Diablos fight we're going to do here, that's the one that I worry about the most. And, you know, we're going to be through there here in the next 15 minutes. And then we're through the hardest fight in the run. At least in my opinion. Or maybe the most stressful fight in the run. So I'm just really loving how I'm just kind of feeling about this 8 run. In before Sorceress Meteor. Hey man, if that happens, we'll save today. There is a nice little save right before, and you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be saving there. Oil Boils, I'll save for. I'll save for both of those. Probably the only 2 saves today in this run. No Diablos. I will save for Diablos too. Oil Boils. Sorcerers. Is there anywhere else we should consider saving? Oh, I made a mistake there. I lost in my head thinking about where to save. It is Late Night Rendezvous with Teach Time, P-Town. Come on, bud. Well, it's a highly competitive category if you include the console runs, Spedgy. The only runner who's done a PC run ran like a 36-hour run, though. So the answer is no on PC. The times that are more comparable, which are very good times, are the console times. So no, I will get the world record when I finish a run for this. But that's not the mindset. You know, the mindset is the sub-24 attempt. As we run to our cutscene with Teacher. How's our HP on Squall? Oh, kill Squall, please. Go ahead. I give you permission. I give you permission. Go ahead and do it. Or not. Alright, fine. Nope, not gonna save for the propagators. Am I feeling good about the sub-24 at the current pace? Not only feeling good about it, I feel like it is very much in play. I actually feel like when we're really hitting on all cylinders, I think sub-24 might not be the actual goal. Might be more like 23:30. It might be more like 23. But, you know, until we finish our first run, I'm not gonna like... Not really gonna know. But for example, Pine, you know, if you add up my cumulative personal best for 7, 8, and 9, it's a 22.5-hour run. So, you know, my 7 run was 13 minutes slower, right? We died twice to MK into carry armor. Sounds about right. We did naming. Lost a couple minutes on naming, right? That's about right. That's about how that would go. So I think when we're really firing on all cylinders, I think we're actually trending toward more 23, but, you know, for the first finished run, I don't really give a shit. The mindset is you're simply trying to finish. And that is the only thing you care about. Can we add emotes in this channel. You can add BTTV and FFZ. They're in the channel point redemptions for, I think, 5,000. You can add those. I think AIM Pine already redeemed one today, or yesterday, I forgot. Fight right there. Oh, I'm way ahead. Love it. Not a bad thing to be way ahead. And we will take out Squall here to Phoenix down him into a better HP than that. Mike Hunt, do your thing. Die, die, die. Don't miss. Okay, good. Well, here we go for the Grinaldo boss fight. Where we Renzo Grinaldo. Quistis will use Shiva, that is a boosted Shiva. Well, we queue up Shiva to buffer the Renzo here. 13 years ago today, Snow Leopard. The Boston Bruins racked up a $150,000 tab celebrating winning Lloyd Stanley's Cup. Okay, but let me ask you another question then. How much do you think the Edmonton Oilers are gonna spend to celebrate? If they win the first Canadian Stanley Cup in 30 years. How big do you think that tab's going to be? Game 7, I think, is tomorrow, right? Of Lord Stanley's Cup. Oh, I didn't boost it. I forgot to boosty. Didn't boosty. My bad, my bad, my bad. No problem. Minor time loss here. Well, that'll finish it off. Oh, no problem. And there's Ronaldo. It's Monday night. Half as much. The Canadian conversion to the US dollar is heavy. Yeah. And the riots will be insane in Edmonton, and they probably. Especially, weren't they down 3-0? They were down 0-3, right? And I remember in the NBA, not a single team has ever come back after an 0-3 deficit. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. On the weight of Mr. McDaniel, right? Calling him McJesus. People keep telling me, like, P-Town, Game 7s in hockey are literally the best thing in the world. Why is that? What is it about a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup that makes it more epic than, like, the NFL and the NBA? I mean, the NFL obviously doesn't have Game 7s, but... Oh, they're aggressive as fuck, the intensity. Okay, I can totally see that. Yep. guys don't care about suspensions. That wouldn't really be a thing in the NBA, or, you know, they'd still have rules to abide by. So, yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I didn't really believe that, but now I understand. Now I totally understand that. Because there ain't no Game 8. Can't be suspended. Well, the Diablos fight is next, and once we're through it, we're through the first 80 minutes of an 8-run, guys. My PB is a 7... Well, my PB is a 7 what? Not nearly as good as it should be, because we were 13 minutes ahead and we died at the very end of the run 2 days ago. Should be around a 7:45. So we are almost already 90 minutes into 7:45. Already great work. And once we're through Diablos, then I'm like, I am ready to fucking chill out all the way until hour 5. Now, we're going to go to the world map. This will be one of the probably the 4 saves that we do today in FF8. Squall gets plus 20. Zell for Squall, Selfie for Quistis. Refine our iMagic Refine Wizard Stones onto Squall. Ifrit starts working on Strength plus 80. Swap the water and the Blazak. And then rock and roll the Magic Lamp after a save. Alright, here goes nothing. We had a great Diablos last time. I got through the Zell duel in one go, top to bottom. Top to bottom. And if you do that, I think you're guaranteed to kill in one go. Zell for Squall, Selfie for Quistis, ability. iMagic Refine the Wizard Stones onto Mike Hunt. Ifrit, you're gonna learn. Strength plus 40. Exchange the water for the Bazaga. Save it. And hopefully have some damn good clocks on the Zell duel. Oh no, he's gonna kill himself now. I am going to reset that, actually. What a lovely time to bust out Gravaja. Zell's attacking him. He will kill himself after that. And let's get right back into it. Okay. Well, that's about as quick of a reset as you could ever see. So I'm not mad about that at all. That was just unlucky. So Zell can get himself into crit, but not if he does Gravaja right before I do, right? That he'll kill himself then. Oh, the miss! Nice. No, Zell! He did it again! That is hilarious. That is so funny. He literally did the exact same thing. Good job, Diablos. I'll give that to you. I will give that to you, buddy. You are doing good. Maybe I should just let him do Gravaja here. Apparently, he's in the mood to do it right away. It'll instantly put Zell in crit. This is pretty funny. Don't, Zell, you are just hilarious. Alright, there we go. Now we're in there. And so we'll just have to do the normal dueling here. Alrighty, it's gonna be a high timer though. Okay. Zell is really good at that. Oh, missed that one. Couldn't get that one through. Well, this is good enough I can win here. It's going to need to be a good timer, though. Not good. Not good at all. Couldn't get it through quickly. Not going to win here, I don't think. Definitely not. Okay, that's it. Last one. We're gonna need a third duel here. Good. All right, we'll get through here. Nice. This is a very hard fight. You just want to make it through it, and this will do it. GG to Diablos for his double trouble grovage at the most poetic moment. Down to 43. He's out of here. And we are going to win. That'll be 0, I believe, here. And so we can just stop the duel. And there's your Diablos. Very nice. Wow, look at that time save. Or that is for LD1. Apparently no split there. Interesting. Sell an elixir, take the train, and rock and roll. Settle into the runtime. That was a spicy Diablos. I kind of enjoyed that. Yeah, it's faster to drive backwards. It's just faster to not turn around, right? That's all. Well, heck yeah, guys. Laguna Dream 1, huh? I wonder if they split that at the beginning or the end. I have to imagine the end. Guess we'll find out. Hey, we are doing great, Astro. Not just me, you guys. You guys have been a very lovely company today. And I am going to enjoy more of my caramel frappuccino. No, no, no. We're not getting off this train, Divine. Oh, I kind of walk forward, but look at all these cushy sofas to jump on. There's so much to do in the train. Well, we're into Laguna Dream 1. We'll see if my step route is looking perfect. Which I know it will be. The 8-step route is even more comfy than 7, which we completed perfectly today, if it wasn't for Carry Armor killing me, which makes it so you can't. FF8 will be identical. It'll be hopefully a perfect step route from start to finish. But it's an easier, more comfy step route. And up and right, yeah, 2 steps. 1, 2. Now you do an Ivysaur. Everyone's going crazy about a new Laguna skip. Wow, I'm so far ahead. Never heard of that. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so far ahead, I'm gonna intentionally be bad here. Yeah, I'm gonna force that fight. Well, I was a little bad there, so I will catch myself back up. Okay. Held up right instead of left, up left instead of left. Yeah. Hey Moogie, how you doing, my slug jam friendo? Hope you're having a great Saturday. How's my president of all things, Sea of Stars? Good morning, good morning. Good evening for me. Option dos, as we are serenaded by Julia's piano. Laguna gets Ifrit, auto attack, magic, draw, item, strength plus 20, Diablos, time, magic, refine. Well, what are our names for FF8? We're going to be naming Renoa here coming up. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for Renoa? Brace yourself. They will be Rinjob. Yes, you heard me right. Magic and draw and item and strength 20, auto attack. Diablos, you are time, magic, refine, and good to go. Prove it. Well, Snow Leopard is the one who picks, so there you go. Angelo is going to be Riker. I believe in honor of Commander Riker. Shout out to Master Braddock. And we already have our roster of 9 names. Zidane will be Squall. VV Blues. Freya Ratchel. Garnet Yuffie. Steiner the G for the Gourmet. Amarant will be Jay Cena. Aiko will be Bimbo. And Quina will be Quinoa. Fun names today. Shout out to everybody who was kind enough to gift a sub for the naming. Yeah, he limped all the way up and back and didn't even get up the courage to say hi. I mean, is that like FF8's version of erectile dysfunction? What is with characters having very odd physical ailments? Like, whenever Laguna encounters a woman, his leg cramps. Whenever Zone encounters like a pressure situation, he gets indigestion. You know, whenever Zell has a really important thing, he needs to shove his face full of hot dogs. Performance anxiety. Yeah, there you go. you think the canon is Zone fakes his stomach trouble to avoid any responsibility? I think I might agree with that, yeah. I used to get performance anxiety in golf tournaments, really. You learn to remember it's you versus you, and that makes it easier. Yep. I had to learn the same lesson in archery. When I was an Olympic archery instructor for 8 or 9 years, and I competed nationally for about 3 or 4 of that. If you're brand new here, and I had to overcome a little bit of performance anxiety when I first learned to shoot. Been there. The moment for me when I finally never had anxiety ever again was the moment when I realized I'm just fucking better than everybody. That's what it takes. You simply have to know you're better. And it needs to not even be a question. It needs to simply be a fact in your mind. And when I finally came to the realization that I am simply the fucking best, and there's nothing they can do about it, and they're going to lose. I never was stressed another tournament in my entire life. I am the win. And as soon as I adopted that mindset, I pretty much never had anxiety ever again. Well, I wonder if this person splits LD1 differently. It's kind of an odd time loss. There shouldn't be any time loss here. Well, Diablos. We had to reload Diablos twice. That's true. So it actually probably is accurate, and that's just Diablos right there. Exude confidence, yeah. I'm not saying I was better than everybody. I mean, I happened to be in the Northwest. But like when I went to the national stage, I mean, I was not the best shooter. But, you know, you have to believe you're the best. If you don't have that belief, you're never going to perform your tippity top. But if you can just convince yourself that no matter what, in any tournament you're going to walk into, you are the best, then you're starting out on the right foot. You dreamt you were a moron. Not a big fan of the Laguna Dreams, huh? Alrighty, Trouble in Timber Time. I love Timber. Very fun, very comfy segment. I like the design of the town. Cool blue, you know. Nice funky music here. I'm a big Timber fan. Dun, dun. I wonder at what point today I should bust out Jamba Juice number 2. Probably not yet. I think I'm going to wait until the end of disc 1, and then I have another protein berry workout with a whey protein shot and a multivitamin boost. Smoothie in my fridge. Jamba Juices are, they're like an American smoothie company. They're like, kind of like a meal. You can make them into a meal. They're like my go-to endurance stream food. Because I don't like to eat meals, I just like to snack or have like a really easily consumable like drink. And so I've always found Jamba Juices are just the fucking best for long runs. Really easy to consume, easy on the stomach. We're finally gonna pick up Renoa and Angelo here. And name the both. How you doing, Dirty One? Stream goes well. How you doing? Happy Saturday, my friend. Alrighty, prepare yourself for the name here. Rin Job. You heard me right. Thank you, Snow Leopard, for that lovely name. And Angelo will be Riker. Oh, you'd like to change your Steiner name to Gourmet as it will fit. Perfect timing. You got it. Thank you, Gourmet. And Riker. K, E, and R. There we go. Nice. Only names you can actually do other than Guardian Forces. I wouldn't name those, because that could really kill your run. By misequipping a summon or Guardian Force or something. Probably not, but I decided not to. Alrighty, we'll edit the Steiner name here on my pen and paper. Okay. Gourmet. Are we going with the 0, though? I didn't write it down as a 0. There is, Birdo, and it is very ridiculous. I would never entertain it. It's a lot longer, too. Oh, we don't have a name for Griever Gunducky. I forgot that. There is one more we can name. Squall's Ring, guys. Thank you. We can name Griever. Very good point. Absolutely. Well, I guess we got one more name available. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a big brain on you. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't that mean whatever name you pick is going to be whatever the line is? I shall junction blank unto myself, right? Isn't that what Ultimisia says to Griever? And Griever becomes your name. And it allows for you to customize that line with whatever your name for Griever is, by the way. If you would like to give us some thought, the line at the very end of the run, the final boss fight that we do, Ultimisia Griever, one of the final ones. The classic line is, I shall junction Griever onto myself. And it should have been Mike Hunt. Yeah. I should have been Mike Hunt. So, you know, you could try to pick a spicy name for that. FF7-8 train time. Oh, and 1, 2, 3. Option 2, sir. Boy, the music, the soundtrack in FF8 is so delightful to just enjoy. Gotta do our 5 codes, 3 on the first train, well, 3 here and then 5 on the second. On the first train, you can do all 3 right in a row if you're nice and prompt. So here we go. See how Mike Hunt does on the fingering of the code. How will he press it? 4334. Code number 1 in there. 1221. And code number 3. 1322. The nimblest of fingers. Glad you recognized, thank you. Don't mind me, I'm dancing. You know, just what one does when they're hanging out on top of trains. I'm dancing for Renoa. I think she's really turned on by Mike Hunt. Well, we do 5 codes here, normally broken up by 2 and then 3. This one, though, can be some RNG. They can come at you at a random time, so you gotta be a little bit careful here. And the nice thing is you can totally check it out if they're coming. And so, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they coming? Nope. Code number 2. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, gotta go up after 2. Cannot do a third. Kinda looks like it, but you can't quite get it in. The red guy will come a-running. And then we'll see if we can get in 3 here. Sometimes, again, they'll come interrupt you. 2, 4, 3, 3. Code number 3. 1, 1, 4, 2. Look at him, he's coming. That's why you gotta check. Just got out of there in the nick of time. Alright, I'm assuming the blue guy isn't there. 2214. And that is the 5th code. Very nice. Little RNG for time loss, though. Nothing you can do about that. Just gotta react to it the professional way, and that's what we did. Very nice. P-Town, help me stay awake. Ooh, you got a tough job with the P-Town ASMR, my friend. Good luck with that. But I am drinking a caramel frappuccino. I mean, oh, coffee couldn't hurt. How you doing, Corion? A ton of CAD stuff to do. Zell gets Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Diablos, auto attack, magic draw item, Zell for selfie, and we're taking on our undead baddie, Jero Jero. And Zell for selfie. And rock and roll. Interesting that I'm losing a little bit of time to Jero Jero. I would not expect that. That was a lovely section. Trying to think what was in there that might have been a little bit not, a little bit lesser than. Hard to say. Hard to say. Well, selfie is Blizzaga here. And we would love this to be above 493. And it is not, so we will have to attack with Squall. Okay. And that means he'll get a turn. Means the boss will get a turn. And we'll see if we can throw out the elixir here. Oh, nice. Didn't even allow a turn. Excellent. Well, there you go for Jero Jero. I don't know what the time loss in there is. That's actually a little bit odd. As we had a lovely, nice section, I think, but very perfect train. Very nice train. Nothing to see there. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Well, believe it or not, that gets us all the way almost into Dowling City. No, never mind. Now we're into Trouble in Timber. That's right. One of my favorite sections. Just a real chill chapter. That'll get us into Laguna Dream 2, and then we are into Dowling City. Da-na-na. Renoa Squall selfie. I think that's just a selfie menu here. Uno, dos, tres, option 2. Hey, J-Bub. Finally home to relax and watch the run. Good, glad you made it. Oh, we have a fairly significant menu here now that we actually learned card mod. So we're going to card mod Ifrit, Diablos, Quistis, Zell, and Caterpillar. Quetzalcoatl learn HB Junction, Shiva, Nada, Hyper Wrist on Ifrit, Shiva, Diablos, Spiderweb, and then Junction on Squall and Selfie. Okay. Here we go. The Hyper Wrist on Ifrit, Shiva, Diablos, the Spiderweb on Quistis, Junction on Mike Hunt, you get the strength plus 40, Selfie, you get the strength that, and auto attack. And there you go. 5 steps after the encounter. Wow, I'm ahead, holy crap. Where are you, encounter? Jesus Christ! I need to fall behind, I'm just gonna lose track of my step route, I'm so far ahead. We're going to do some intentionally bad movement here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm still so far ahead, I'll get the random encounter after the forced encounter here. Normally I would get it before. You know, you just don't want to get so far ahead that you kind of lose track to where precisely every encounter should be. Because they should always be the exact same spot throughout the run. And so we do have a shop here for any percent. Sell the elemental attack. You know what though? I will do that shop now. That's fine. Our random encounter is supposed to be right here. Okay, sell the elemental attack. And buy 31 tenths and 21 shoddy ammo. Alright. As we make our way to the TV station. Oh, I just did nothing. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing again? Huh. Never picked the last option by accident. What do you guys see in the letters there, huh? Have you ever tried to unravel the mysteries of the universe in that text? I feel like every 8 player has at some point. I sure know as a kid, I was trying to figure out what was in there. 100%. And there is some lines in there. What does it say? It says, I mean, there is a line. What is it? You guys don't remember, huh? It's like an Adele or an Ultimisia line, right? A lot of fun cutscenes in here. Today might be one of those days where I might want to do about an hour standing at some point. 24 hours on your booty's a lot. According to the internet, the screen says, "Bring me back. There I am alive. I won't let you forget about me." I remember "Bring Me Back." I remember that. And I am alive. So yeah, I remember some of that. I definitely remember thinking that there had to be more though. And I think being like a little bit disappointed it didn't have like more secret lore to it. I don't know. I was the kind of kid who I loved discovering those Final Fantasy Easter eggs. Those were some of my favorite things. You remember the original FF7 strategy guide only had one ribbon in it? Really? You were so excited when you found 3. I do remember those guides were definitely not perfect, like not by a long shot. It's like they didn't even know what they had in their own game, right? Like even the official ones. Yo, Zero Deuce, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime, my friend, for 6 months. Hope you're having a great 7-8-9 run. Well, we just crested the 9-hour mark. One more until double digits, chat. How you doing? You hanging in there? You still vibing and thriving today? I feel like when we hit that 10-hour mark, you know, we feel like we're really making good progress today. How am I holding up? Oh, I mean, I'm not even phased yet. I mean, this is not even an average stream for me. An average stream's like 10 hours. You know what I'm trying to think about is just enjoying the moment. I'm just living in the moment. I'm not thinking about the big picture. I'm just focusing on having a great temper. That's the way I'm doing it. One chapter at a time. And before I know it, I'm going to be all the way into S-Star, and we're going to be about to end the run, and we'll be about to jump into FF9. One chapter after another. And just make them perfect chapter after perfect chapter. 8's not a run where you don't, that would be tough to do. We can absolutely do that. Are we getting 8 and 9 tonight? You must have just showed up, my friend. I would assume so if we're doing a sub 24-hour attempt and you read the stream title. And Renoa, no, hold on. Cancel party selection. Yep, okay. I was thinking of Hundo. And we do our zone cutscene here. Love the jazzy feeling in here. I think you are quite confused, Preston. We're doing the sub 24-hour attempt. But I'm glad you made it. Hey, Dork. Just coming back from your nephew's grad party? Oh, nice. You can run a hundo. Sure, I'll be there for it. I'm sure it's not doing it, but I'll be happy to come watch you, Glizzy. Are you volunteering? As we run to Laguna Dream 2. Oh, sorry, I thought you were volunteering, obviously. I thought you were the man for the job. Too bad. Alright, well, bummer. Because obviously I would not do that. No one would do that, as that does not exist. There is no FF9 hundo. It's so funny how many people bring that up. It takes 2 complete playthroughs, yes. You would not believe how many people ask me when I'm doing a 7-8-9 hundo, like, what a moron. That would be like an 80-hour run. And it literally is undoable. But I get that so often. Like, come on. Come on. And it's not a meme category. It doesn't exist. In order to be a meme, it has to exist. What would 7 and 8 be alone? That would be almost 30 hours alone. Just doing 7 and 8 hundo combo would be a challenge in itself. And that would be incredibly difficult, because a 7 hundo is very, very, very fucking rigorous. By the time you're done with the 7 hundo, you are... I can almost guarantee you I will feel better after this sub-24 attempt than I feel after our 16-hour hundos. Almost can promise you that right now. It's going to be way less stressful and way less rigorous. Just an example of relative to, like, what 1 7 hundo, how much more difficult that is than these other runs. And so Laguna Dream 2 time. Well, if you guys needed a jolt of like adrenaline, of endorphins, here you go. I love LD2. You get the Laguna theme blasting all the way through it. Well, Ward has an extremely slow attack, so we actually take Ward out as we got a bunch of battling to do. And now we're ready to slice and dice through all of the Laguna Dream. Well, they're getting quite a few turns here. You're just hoping for nice fight RNG is kind of the only time save. Time lost through here. And if you're wondering why in FF8 we flee, you know, we wouldn't have done this in FF7. That would be a good question. And the answer is in FF8, fleeing cancels out the tiny animation that like Laguna Ward and Kyros here would do before every attack. When they're in crit as well, they have a pretty long, like, standing animation. And so running just saves very, very tiny time saves all over the run. Specifically in fight animation. So that's the why there. And so 7 steps after the dialogue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll get a fight. 2 screens on, about halfway through. See how far ahead I am still. I don't want to get this too far ahead. I will force it right here. Hey, Tornado, it is a freaking nice run so far. How are you doing? Five big bad steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chilling after overtime day at work. Nice, make that money. Besides 9, what is the other one you can't hundo? I don't know. I mean, there's quite a few games you can't hundo, but for Final Fantasy, nothing comes immediately to mind. $11 and $14. Well, those are MMOs. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think when the LD2 ends here, I need to go turn on my AC. It's like a 90-degree day, and I'm getting kind of smoked out in my room. Don't want to get dehydrated overheating. So we're gonna chill this run down a little bit. Is it hard to stay awake for 24 hours? Sure. I mean, it's not easy, I guess I would say. And, you know, we haven't done it in a while, Astro Shark, so I think we're going to find out together today. But, you know, I've done multiple 24-hour streams in my time, in my 3 years as a streamer, and all the ones I've done, I would say, have been significantly less rigorous than the one I'll be doing today. You know, the other 24-hour streams are all FF7 streams, where they're FF7 hundos that maybe had multiple 2-hour resets and ended up being like a 24-hour stream. And so, relative to those, I can tell you, this is going to be a much more enjoyable 24 hours, is what I'm assuming. And so there is a very nice LD2, an excellent time save. And I think I'm going to go throw that AC on and get this chilled down just a little bit. Be right back in just a couple seconds. Yeah, it was. It was a very nice Laguna Dream. So I went to turn my AC on, and a big fly lands in my room, and is now buzzing around. And I'm very offended. Nothing worse than a fly, right? Nice no encounter crossing there. And so I think the next order of business is this fly is going to be murdered. There's going to be a murder live on the P-Town stream tonight. This fly is going to fucking die. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream with a big black fly buzzing around my room. No. No. Not happening. I'm going to murder. Red rum will be committed here. You know what else I realized? I had the lights off in my room, and I was actually getting, like, legitimately kind of half-eyed. You guys know what I mean? You ever find that when you're in a dark room, and you need to stay awake? Like, I'm not tired at all. It's just, I was actually kind of just, like, overly chilled. And, I turned the lights on, and now I'm, like, immediately wide awake. Have I seen the episode of Breaking Bad with that fly? Yes, where Walter White loses his mind in his laboratory, in his chemistry lab with the fly. I love that episode. It was one of my favorites of Breaking Bad. A show I've seen all the way through 2 or 3 times. Absolutely love it. Is that right? Your eyes are dilated to take in more light? Yeah, well, there you go. Like, I'm immediately wide awake now. I kind of enjoyed having the lights off, though. I like the vibe. I like the dark vibe. Like, when I stream, I almost, not always, but I'd say over half the time, I'm a dark mode streamer. Oh, really? It was directed by Ryan Johnson of Knives Out fame. I know him. Lovely movies, too. That, that particular episode, Jack of Games, that's what you're talking about? Such a good episode, too. P-Town Goth. I mean, definitely not goth, but I do enjoy dark mode. Bzzz. There. Turbo squall walking. I need to rewatch Breaking Bad, man. Jack, I appreciate you. Maybe when I'm recovering from this stream all day. Tomorrow. Maybe I bust out Breaking Bad, huh? Turn on Season 1, Episode 1, and just get high as fuck on 420 and just recover. God, that sounds like a good Sunday. Doesn't it, right? After a 24-hour stream, Breaking Bad, marathon all day. An edible, some comfy food, dress up like Walter White in my white underwear and my dress shirt, and just cook meth all day. I mean, watch Breaking Bad all day. You didn't hear that. I like that. I like that idea. Dressing up like Walter would be a like cabana hat, a dress shirt, and white underwear, right? And no pants. But yet socks on, right? I forget if it includes shoes or not. It might not. Yeah, how I normally roll, exactly. Thanks for the 300 biddies, Snow Leopard, who says, on the real, kudos to the world. Playing games with friends deep into the night has been a tradition to me well over 2 decades. Thanks, P-Town. And Bezos, oh, thank you, Bezos, for making this possible sometime later with more friends, and one of us is really, really good. Well, thank you for the 300 biddies, that is very kind. We'll try to keep the standards of really, really good gameplay as high as I can today, for as long as I can today. I'll tell you what, that 9 run though, it's going to be fun, it's going to be tired, it's going to be interesting. But we put in the prep, we definitely can say we put in the prep. You know, we're ready to finish. So I'm here for it, man, I'm here for it. I'm having a great time. At some point, we'll start cracking beers tonight, by the way. Just, I really am considering, like, I don't even think I want to consider cracking beers until I'm staring down the 9 run already. You know, you're still thinking 8 hours to go, right? Sub 750 maybe on a nice run. For a nice 9 run. Is that right? That's the part you're looking forward to most? How about the rest of you in chat, huh? We got 350 of you hanging out here. What are you guys looking forward to the most that we have yet to come, huh? What part of 8, what part of 9 as we go Irvine and Zell, and Irvine for selfie here. Every part's been awesome so far. Yeah, but what about going forward? What are you guys looking forward to the most? Maybe Ultimisia's Castle. Maybe Yana, You Are Not Alone. in FF9. There you go, the last stretch of 8, Ultimisia's Castle. I'm excited for that, yeah. Looking forward to all of 8. Well, nice. Me too, me too. Alright, ability for L, tents and cottages on Mike Hunt, on on Irvine, and on Quistis. Time Magic Refine for the Samantha Souls on Mike Hunt, Zell, Irvine, Black Hole on Irvine. Guardian Force, we start to work on Encounter Half for Diablos. Magic on Irvine, all for Zell. Squall all for Zell. Auto attack. Auto attack. And I could heal my cunt. Okay. You're anxious to see if the 9 run gets death guised at the end. Oof. That will be exciting, Calsho. Think about how tired I'll be doing that fight, too. A really hard fight, right? You don't know much about 8 or 9, Jackson, so it's cool to hear you guys talk about things so I know when to pay attention. Well, one thing we need to pay attention to is the Caraway Mansion code here. And so help me count the Caraway code. We're using an RNG set based on the light poles that pass outside the window here. And so if you're brand new, they're going to pass in batches from 0 to 15. It'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a break. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a break. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. Lock it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Lock it in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Lock it in. So by my count, that was a complete 7. 8, 12, 7. What did you guys get? In that exact order. What did you guys get? Same thing? Okay. So we have a utility that we enter the information in, and it says the code is 109 for the mayor's password. I'm sorry, mayor's password is 7, P-Town. For, yes, thank you, official 8127, and we know the answer will be 109 now. So a nice way to figure out the mansion without losing any time. Now a lot of runners, they would actually lose a little bit of time. They would do a save and hard reset. If you save and hard reset before boarding the train there on the world map, your answer will always be 52. Always. And if you're a casual player, you could totally do that too here. So 109. All right. Lock it in. Alrighty, one of my favorite chapters, Delling City, and it has a banger FMV lineup here. This is where the FMVs really start pouring in hot and heavy. And they're super cool. What did I say? 109 in reverse, 901 here. There we go, Correctamundo. It's a very fiery track, yeah. I love Delling City. I usually have an Enter the Mansion split, and so it looks like we got an Iguion, and then end of Disc 1 is the end of Delling City. Little misrouting there. Well, cool. I can officially shut down the utility. And resume the comfy position. Well, let's go for our tour of Delling City with host Caraway. There's actually a skip in here. 8 has very rare skips. Basically doesn't have skips. It has a SID skip, it has a selfie skip. That is a 2-second skip, selfie skip. SID skip is like a 10-second, maybe a 10-second skip, that's it. So they're very minor and very small. We get paid in here somewhere. This is all for a paycheck. All the running. Not that I need the paycheck. I'm just having fun. Freewheeling my seed pay. Your steps equate to your paycheck. The more you step, the more pay you get. The more checks you'll get. Well, Delling City should be like perfect routing every single time. Should be a delightfully, identical chapter. That's the way FF8 is when you're a very good runner. Most of the chapters don't really include RNG for the most part. Here we have an Iguion fight, that'll be very standard. A Cypher fight that dies in 1 attack from Squall. And a Dea fight that'll probably die in 1 attack from Squall and Irvine. So the RNG becomes the encounters in the sewers and your routing. Are you going to have perfection of motion? And, that's the mindset. Just want to put one perfect chapter in front of another. And then when we get to S-Star, we kind of snap out of it and really get focused for that big S-Star menu. And that is kind of what an 8 run is known for. No, not today. I'll tell you what though, Corion. After running FF8 Hundo for so many times, can I tell you something? It gave me a totally different appreciation of the S-Star menu. It is a small menu. You want to know the difference between a Hundo and fucking any percent? It's like over twice as long in Hundo. And when I came back to de-rest on any percent, I was like, what on earth? This is not long at all. Because I got so used to the Hundo one. And so I could definitely memorize it. And you could probably blindfold it, yeah. But it's funny when you have the perspective of a hundo runner, how the S-Star menu is not all it's cracked up to be anymore. To me, at least. It's nice. It's like, it's just kind of allowed me to relax for it. Because I know now it's not that bad. And I have supreme confidence I will be able to board on boarding loading zone 1. Because we easily made it last time. I boarded at the 13-minute mark, and I even forgot the Rosetta Stone. And lost a minute. So, like, I got a ton of confidence in my S-Star menu today. But will I be doing it blindfolded? No, not today. Selfie skip is coming up right here, if we can get it. Easy peasy. Oh, just snuck through. Nice. So 2-second time save there. Snecking by Selfie. That's so true there, Kyle. You're not wrong, man. Not wrong. Kind of like I say I'm chugging beers. You guys take that on faith. I mean, I do show the beer, but theoretically, I could be chugging Sprite. You guys wouldn't have any idea. However, when you got a hundo that you're running, you know, I think we all know that the Miller Lights are legit. You gotta provide the proof, right? There's your Miller Light proof. And your 7-8-9 celebratory tree. That's my party tree when I run 24-hour streams. Obviously, totally not a Christmas tree. That has been up since Christmas. No. Don't let any of these heathens in my chat possibly convince you of that. This is soon to be my July 4th tree as well. My voice says it all. I know. I get a little slurred when I drink too much. Have a couple too many beers. Can the lights be red, white, and blue? They can be this. That's your other option. Not red, white, and blue, but I got green, red, yellow, and blue for you. Best I can possibly do. Best I got for you. I know, I'm enjoying it. I've enjoyed having it up today. Oh, we got a nice 3-minute, 30-second time save on Laguna Dream 2. Check that out. You missed Carbuncles, so you missed the Iguion draw here. I've missed Carbuncle in a run, it killed it. If I miss it today, it probably kills the run. I mean, there are certainly ways this 8 run could die. And the 24-hour attempt would die with it. I'm gonna save for all the big bad, fights that have risk of death. The oil boil fight, I'll save for. Sorceresses, I'll save for. Ultimisia's Castle, you have to do a save and a hard reset. And here go our delightful FMVs. I love these. I love these. I hope you got your popcorn and a nice beverage of choice, guys. Delling City rocks. I had a crush on Adea growing up. She was my 8 crush, Barrett. How about you guys? Did you have a crush in FF8? My 2 were Adea and definitely Quistis. Quistis times a million, yeah. Renoa, but she's too much of a princess to you now. Yours was Adea Gourmet. Britney Spears CG before she became Cray Cray. How you doing, Ollie Oil? Welcome on in. Quistis for sure. Yeah. I do like the smart ladies. I like Luca and Chrono Trigger. Quistis in Final Fantasy VIII. I like to think Beatrix in FF9 is a smart lady. My favorite is, well, Tifa or Jessie in FF7. Hey, JC, goes great. How are you doing? Welcome in. We've had a phenomenal day, and we're closing in on double-digit hours. Welcome into the house. First crush was adult Link from Ocarina of Time. Nice. Well, awesome, JC. I'm glad you had a fun family day. We are about to wrap up Disc 1, and a lovely Disc 1. We had a quick little death to Diablos, but other than that, it's been a really nice run. And the 7-1 run went great. It was a phenomenal run. MK was a little rough. Kate missed every manip, and then he died in the first fight. But the second fight for MK was perfect. So we just kind of, it was how it was going to be. We were going to die to the first MK fight today. And then we died to carry armor as he Lapised and then arm grabbed me on the first fight. And then Lapised me again to death. Second fight was nice and clean. So we've had a fun day. Hasn't been, death-free, and that's part of the fun of it. Yep, they be like that, exactly. know what I would love to have? I would love to have an Excel spreadsheet of the brakes in FF8. That would be a lovely thing. I should go ask the Discord. That would be a lovely thing to have. I don't have them in my notes at all. I only take one break, and that is at the space break. Only one I ever need. But on a day like today, it would be good just to have the knowledge of where the brakes, if you wanted to refill the water or something, where they would be. Come on, no. Places to be, Irvine. People to see here. Well, here you go. Iguion fight, and we must draw Carbuncle. And so we love first turns here. That would be a great start. Not looking good for that. And his long move. I see you, Iguions. There is the Carbuncle draw, and we are out of here. Very nice. Iguions bested. Oh man, don't bring up Fran. I'm a huge Fran fan from FF12. They may be in danger. Did you see what their tongues do, though? I mean, I would prefer those things be extinct. Yeah, I may very much have come out of the closet as a furry enjoyer when I made acquaintances with my Vieira friends and Fran. They have convinced me I was not living my best life. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You think Lulu was your first real FF crush? Well, she was mine from 10. Tifa was mine from 7. Dea and Quistis from 8. And Yuna in no way for 10. It was definitely it was Lulu. Very much, I think, led to my formative years and my predilection in women. Had a lot to do with Lulu, if I'm being honest. what I looked for in a woman. There we go for our sewers running. Should get an encounter in that screen right there. Nice. That'll do, that'll do. There's our creeps. Very creepy. Nice escape. You guys watching the College Baseball World Series? Isn't that Texas A&M and Tennessee? I was checking that out earlier. How's that going? Game 1, right? Best. What do they do in the College World Series? Is that best of what? That's best of 3. Best of 3. Got it. More wheel ride? Oh, nope. I'll do a menu buffer here, I forgot. Okay. Another wheel ride here. And we'll get an encounter in the next screen, or at least we should, toward the end of it. Excellent. Good movement in there. This is like my least favorite screen in the whole game. I can never figure out how to buffer it. Hey, Flotus, thank you. Hope you have a good weekend, my friend. Appreciate that. There we go. About to wrap up disc 1, guys. The longest disc of FF8. Welcome on into Discord, Melia. Glad you made it. Make yourself comfy, my friend. Well, we got Cypher first and then Adea, and we are through the disc. And a good disc, just one. I've been very happy with this. I think that's a great idea, Divine. Send Boko to kill the witch. Might do a better job than Irvine. He did defeat the big bad demon king, Rosa Farubasu. So we know he's got it in him. Alright, Mike Hunt. What do you got here? Show him the business. Finger that trigger, Mike Hunt. In the way that only you know how. Irvine and Squall attacking in tandem here. Renoa's just here for moral support like Boko. She's our moral support female. Kinda like Boko's our moral support bird. Any chance we're gonna skip the Adea turn? Can get Adea skip. Nice, we did. Well, that was an excellent disc one. Got encounter half learned. Boko is doing great. He beat the Demon King Dicky Bell. And he rescued his femme fatale Coco 2 days ago. Well, there you go. We're living that FF8 Disc 2 life. I enjoy LD3. It's just a real chill vibe. Almost like a throwback. I mean, it's a dream, a Laguna dream, obviously. It's like a trip to Grandma's house, you know? Well, Kuros gets a little menu in here. We've got encounter half, we're going to slap it on. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, and Diablos auto attack. Item strength 60, encounter half. And Laguna gets Carbuncle. Thank you, Flo. Well, here we go. Slap that on Kuros. And we are out of here. Very nice. And a great spot for that encounter. Right where I want it. In FF8, you can buffer your fleet in a menu like that in your freezing time. It's a very unique thing to FF8, buffering in a menu. You know, so you're freezing time, so no one's going to attack, but it feels like it shouldn't be doing anything, but your escape is still increasing. Encounter right about here. Yeah, put these outside, making a frenemy with the neighbor's dog. 10 steps after here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Nice, great spot for that. Good escape, very nice. Flying here, flying through. Oh, that was a little mistake on my movement. Oops, that was a mistake on my movement. Oof, it's not bad, it's fine, but I want to do a couple little buffers to catch up here. Oh, that's an auto movement screen. Interesting. I didn't know that. Right back on track. That's the nice thing about FF8. If you make a little movement error, you can just do a menu buffer. And the way that the step route works, when the menu is opening and closing and the black is fading in and out, you're moving. But you're not incrementing your steps. They don't count. So 8 is such a comfy step route in that, you're always able to keep it right on point if you're good at the route. You hope you're perfect and you don't need to lose like 2 seconds to buffer a menu, right? No, those are not optimal, but it is a really comfy route in that regard. Holy cow, guys. We patrolled and we killed 0 monsters. Oh my god, we're amazing. How do we do that? We're just so epic. A whole 0 monsters bested. Hey, Wardimer, thanks for the good luck. And that is your LD3, 3 out of 5. Before we now get thrown into Gal Badia prison and got to escape with our 2 teams here. Who are the teams? Squall, Renoa, and Selfie, and Quistis. Is that right? Squall, Renoa, no, not Zell. Zell, Quistis, and Selfie start off, yeah. The missile base is pretty RNG free. Couple fights we do. BGH fight, a GIM fight, a Biggs and a Wedge 2 fight, And another chapter with just a lot of movement, a lot of routing. Should be a very similar chapter. And once I get through here, and then the next chapter right after, which is the very funky, sexy missile base, you know, where we try not to blow up the garden. Then I really feel like we're almost halfway into the run. And I personally feel like it's fucking flown by. How you guys feeling? Feel like we've actually just begun 8, and we're actually closing in on the halfway mark. Haven't even felt the time pass. It's exactly what you want. Time flies when you're having fun, guys, right? It's been a fun day. I'm excited for space and the FMVs and the Ragnarok in space. That's something I'm really excited for. A lot of people don't really like space, but on a day like today, you know, space will be a welcoming part. It'll be a real welcoming part. You're waiting for P-Town to sing in space? Oh, really? I don't think I'll be singing. That's the only break in the run, Gourmet. Longer than like 2 minutes. I will be definitely taking the break today. And you guys can listen to Fei Wong. Take it away. With Eyes on Me. You miss the days of P-Town singing Eyes on Me? I mean, I do though still. I just sing it at the end now when we PB. I don't do it in space, because I really like that break. It's like the only one I take, and I just want it every run. Well, we need to pick the right option here to not lose some time. Unfortunately, I believe it says we're not going to help the Moomba. Which feels pretty bad. Feels pretty unethical. Unmoral. There's no use, yeah. Feels like a crime against humanity to not step in here and stand up against a Moogle injustice. Hey, I'll true it. Well, I figure someone's got to have it. I asked Zayden and Colton. I would assume someone's got it. Now that's console. Is it going to be the same? Probably. You think I'll true it, it'll be the same. Thank you, I'll true it got me a list of breaks. Which I've never had here. And so, for example, wow, look at this, look at this. In prison, talk to Renoa. You have a 6-minute, 30-minute break? I don't believe that. It's right here. I want to see it. I want to see it. This is a 6:30 break? Let's find out. Really? We're going to be going all the way until the 10-minute mark then. Just holding turbo. Oh, and down input? So you don't help the Moomba? Oh, that's from that talk to Renoa. Oh, so in FF8, does that mean the down buffer always takes priority over the turbo L-Truit? Is that something a runner should just know for a fact? Like, I wasn't aware of that. In other games, it doesn't work that way. But yeah, I see what you mean here. Switch. Ooh, I got a scroll here. Sorry, I am off. Zell for Squall, Irvine for Quistis, and GF, you are Quetzalcoatl, you are on nothing. Carbuncle, you are HP Junction, Diablos, you are ST, Magic Refine. Oops. Oh, come on, Zell. I'm trying to cut it too quickly. There we go. Okay. Well, I will ignore all the ones that say to hold it down. That sounds risky to YOLO that. And so if I was gonna take like a 2-minute break, what would one be? For example, interact with the controls the second time on the MD level in prison. Well, you can take as many breaks as you want, but you have to leave the timer going too. And I will only be taking the breaks that are allowed in the run today. I will not be taking anything up extra. You will not see me take a 5-minute break anywhere. You know, I will only be taking breaks if they are allowed in the run. And it's just kind of nice to just familiarize myself. After the Zell minigame, there's a 2-minute break. Run across the bridge before brachiating, 2-minute break. On the MD level, interact with controls the second time. What would that be on the MD level? I don't know. Now, when you're flying the garden, you have a 3-minute break entering Norg screen. That's a long one. Wow. I was aware that was a pretty long cutscene. So that's a good one to remember. That's a really good one to remember there. 3 minutes. Oh, the MD level is when you activate the garden defense after oil boils. Totally. But, you know, there really isn't anything big. Talking to Selfie on the beach in Trabia's 3 minutes. I think I'll take Enter Norg screen to refill the water today and hit the restroom. That'll be a perfect one to get me to the break in space. The Ragnarok break. That's the one I always take every run, yeah. Entering the cockpit. That's the 9-minute break. Yeah. That is the big one that I always take. Now selfie can't kill here. Oh, nice crit. Nice no attack fight there. Nice time save on Biggs and Wedge. Now, what do you mean by it goes from 5 minutes to 9? Do you mean like if you have turbo? They got cut on floor 8. Do our circular routing here. Got it, yeah. So the song is only 5 minutes, is what you're saying. But the whole shebang. Is that because the song isn't... Yeah, the songs that you're saying, the auto-scroller is 5 minutes, yep. And then that's... Now I understand what you mean. That's an auto-scroller. And then if you combine the turbo, it adds on 4 minutes more. Yeah. As we rescue Squall and be very careful with our floor options that the Moombas basically allow you to run through the shortcut, not around the floor. These are very important for the step route, which is very important for your S-Star menu, so we need to be careful here. For floor and 5. 4. 5. Very good. You guys ready for it? There it is. Congrats, you made it to the double-digit hour. How you doing? Still vibing and thriving? Still feeling good? I'm still feeling great. Still feeling great. Kind of feel like 8 gave me actually a kind of a burst of energy. Although I think some of that was just turning my lights on in my room. I had them off all day. I kind of feel like I have a second wind already. We'll need a third wind for a 24-hour run. Texas 1? That's only game 1 though, right, Master? You seem so distraught. Fuck University of Tennessee, but that was only game 1. There's another one to go. Or am I wrong about that? Now, we got a buffer with Zell here. We need to escape the guard. It's actually pretty tight. And if you're caught, it is an unescapable fight we'll have to win. Easy. Never in doubt. As Zell worships at the statue of Squall here. You're reading it Mick Hunt? I don't know. The original name request was Mike Hunt, so I've been sticking with it. I had to cut a letter though. I didn't have enough space. Shunt? Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, thank you for that. Renoa, Squall, and Quistis. Zell for Quistis, Renoa for Zell. And all the way to the tippity top of the mountaintop here with your party. It's a little repetitive in here. A lot of running around. I hear you there. I'll see you later, GIM and Esthar. You better be there for me. Alright, asking for a friend. Oh, whoa! That was a mistake. I was totally holding the wrong... Oh! Whoa, I thought I was in the next screen already. Holy cow. That was bad. I will probably need to catch up now. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. That's probably good enough. I don't know, actually. That was really bad. I kept thinking I was transitioning and then holding the next buffer and only to not have quite made it. Got me in a little hot water there. I'm gonna be quite careful here. No, it's fine, it's fine. That honestly might have caught me up. Floor 8. That's right. As we do our run around here. Should not be another encounter in the missile base, though. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure is going to be the case after that movement, but we'll see. Sure hope not. Sure hope not. And here is our GIM fight. Enjoy your puppy cannon. What do we name puppy today? Riker. This is your Riker cannon. With Rin Job. Alright, Riker. Go get him, doggo. Throw that Riker Rin Job. There you go, GIM. Very nice. Nice time save. Oh, time for our regularly scheduled brachiation segment. If you don't know what brachiation is, don't worry. I do, and I have endless delight with the fact that this note set at this moment tells you brachiate towards the right on the bridge. The fact that that somehow found its way into a Final Fantasy note set just delights me to no end. It's a strictly scientific biological term pertaining to apes. Some runner who didn't speak English totally translated it, and that's what it came back as, and I just laugh every time I see it. It's like a very specific term of Squall the ape here will be swinging his limbs like an ape from branch to branch in an ape-like fashion. That is exactly what brachiation is. How you doing, Zara? Good to see you, my friend. Well, that was a great missile base. A little iffy on the step route, but the good news is I didn't get another encounter, so the step route's perfect. Still hanging in there nicely, just had to do some extra buffering. That is the most important thing. As we now get into one of my favorite chapters, the missile base. With Nobuo Uematsu's incredibly sexy 80s porno track. They're gonna have some babies that are gonna be made during this stream tonight. Shout out to Nobuo. Irvine, Squall, and Zell. Alright, I enjoyed that badge, Pine. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate the gift subbies today. Selfie for Quistis, Quistis for Renoa. You had a 3-hour nap today. What? When do I get to take my nap today? When do I get my nap today? I wonder what the longest break in FF9 is. What would that be? That would probably be the 7-minute break at some point, I think there is. There'll be some nice long breaks in FF9 for us. Yeah, there's a 7.5-minute break in the conference scene with Sid. There's a 5.5-minute break for Aiko on Missed Connections. Well, after Echo, when Zidane enters the castle, those are all toward the end of the 9 run. So you know those will be ones we were kind of thinking about finishing for the night actually. You'll take a nap for me. Oh, good. Well, I can live vicariously through you, Merciless. I appreciate that. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, yeah, baby. Hit him with that real Ron Jeremy music, Obuo. Hit him with that deep bass. Last option. Hey, Saver Up, how are you? You're having an excellent Saturday, Sunday. Happy resub day. Is your sub expired today? Is that what you mean? I don't think I've caught up with you in a minute, Save. How you doing? Hey, there we go. Thanks a lot for the 6-pack of Months of Prime, Save. How you been? Haven't caught up with you in a sec. Hope you've been well. And thanks a lot for the sub. Alright, Elden Ring has consumed you with this DLC. Oh no, you're lost to the DLC. You're not alone, you're not alone. Garrett's been playing it all day. Hey Sean, what's my energy drink of choice tonight? I just had a Starbucks Frappuccino. The next energy drink will probably be a Miller Lite. What do you think about that? I think it's going to be very invigorating. No energy drinks, just a lot of coffee. Although I've already had a lot of coffee today. ¿Por qué no los dos? Sure. How you been, Sean? Hope it's going well for you, brother. Couple fights as we go through here, and then we wrap up with a BGH soldier fight. Doing well, just packing to get ready for your business trip up to Oregon. Oh, cool. Didn't know you're coming this way. Right on. Oh, a Thrastavius. Now, where was that encounter? That was my first one in the missile base. Okay, we're gonna need to get another here. Which I'm pretty sure we will. That's about, I think, where you'll want that. Hey, Defiant. Thanks for the Prime for 9 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time with the fam. Although I think you can't hear me. And we're going to be killing with physical attacks. If I can use the Riker cannon at a Rin job, I will though here. No, I'm not going to do that. They can't kill. I did. I said you are enjoying the Elden Ring DLC. As, you're not alone. You're not alone. You told me you're enjoying it. You did, sir. And how is that Elden Ring DLC going for you, Garrett? Are you still playing it? You know, you were playing it 10 hours ago. Have you literally grinded Elden Ring DLC for 10 hours straight tonight? Still going. Nice. That probably speaks pretty highly to the DLC. I've heard it's really fun. You have mixed feelings about it personally, Saveroth? Really? It's so painful. Garrett, you say it's really hard. Hey, Master. Thanks for the 100 biddies, brother. Thanks for the Prime, Zelaxi. Appreciate you. That is super kind to you, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free 24-hour stream and the content all month long. I stream basically 30 days a month. Sometimes I take a day off. Your subs go a fucking long way around here. You get 60 hours of content a week, baby. 240 hours a month. Good to be a P-Tony. You're at the final boss of the DLC, and you're lucky to even get a bit in. Oh, you're lucky to even get a hit in. Wow, does sound hard. We'll want to get an encounter on the bridge on the way back. Alright, Spedge, thanks for hanging. Put it on from my city, put it on from my city. I like this guy. He's like, we're doing it for our friends. He's like, oh, alright, cool. I'm all in. I'm all in. To friends. As we do the Adea password. And try not to blow up the garden. That would be a bad way to end our night tonight. As this run dies. So if you don't want to blow up the base, you set the error ratio to 1 under max. You can actually stop one short. Wouldn't want to stop too short though. Unless you're trying to end your night. I can tell what I'm going to do during the Norg 3-minute break. I'm going to go get my Jamba Juice. My second Jamba of the day. I am very excited for it. Well, we do want an encounter here. Here. Selfie, go ahead and give you plus 40. Should have occurred though. HP Junction here. Diablos, you are encountering none. Okay. There, good. I was actually gonna force it if it didn't occur. Yo, Subliminal, thanks for the gift sub. De Pidufo Tilpiato. Nice name. Thank you, sub. I appreciate you. That is super kind of you. And enjoy the gift subby, Pidufo. Well, we're looking good to wrap up the missile base with a nice BGH fight. Selfie attacks twice. Quistis uses Ultra Waves on the guard, so a nice little limit out of Quistis. I want to check my just my health real quick before we go running in here, and we're looking Gucci. Any chance we can get a first turn out of Self? No. Yo, Martin, thanks for the sub tier 1 for 2 months in a row at that. I appreciate you. How you doing, Martin? Thanks for the subby. Choo-choo! We have a hype train popping off. I believe we have. A hype train in effect. All aboard the level 1 hype train if you like cool Twitch emotes for your viewing pleasure. We can rock and roll the Ultra Wave right away. Lock it in. And you're good, and you, sir? I'm doing so good, man. I am just vibing and thriving to this lovely run. It's been a great day, a lot of fun, and hanging in there feeling really, really good still. And that's important as we're actually about half an hour from almost the halfway mark of the day today. About under an hour from the halfway point in the day, you know, in the run. Squall and Selfie, Quistis for Irvine. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll be saving for the oil boils though. Got my word on it. That we've died enough. Not because we made a mistake. Oil boils will simply kill you. One of the random fights in 8 that can curse you, and if Irvine simply hasn't had good enough ATB, you will die there, and your run will die too. So we're definitely saving for the next boss. Right after here. Oil boil. Big moment. Hey there, ATN. How are you? I see you're doing some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 tonight. How goes it? Well, time for our run around the garden here. Hey, Furball, we did. Yeah, started with 7 first. Had a lovely 7 run. And honestly, having a lovely 8 run, too. Step route looking very, very good. I'm optimistic about a great first-time boarding for the Lunatic Pandora in S-Star. That, you know, we're still a couple hours from, but not that far. We're creeping up on S-Star, guys. Once I get here, I kind of feel like we're closer than we were far over that hump. Appreciate the level 2 hype train, guys. Appreciate you. You rock. Option 2, as we do our Grat fight. The fearsome Grat. Very similar to the Moo, I feel, in FF7-8-9. The legend of the Moo. The Grat has a little bit of a legend. I mean, it's just such a funny fight here. You know, you're almost halfway into the run, and you're facing a Grat. You know, an enemy that is one of the most basic enemies in the game. We are so overpowered to this guy at this point. It's just kind of an oddity of an encounter. Oh wow, I'm way ahead actually. A quad Grat fight. I mean, bite bug. Interesting. I might want to actually lose some steps on purpose here. Because I am way ahead, and that could be a little bad. So I'm going to be intentionally poor in my movement, running out of here to the zoo cutscene. Normally that encounter will be back in the prior screen with the directory. Hey, Caleb Bunny. Glad you made it. How are you? Bad movement on purpose there. Yeah, run's looking great. I'm feeling great. Hanging in there. I won't even consider myself getting tired until hour 12, 13. Normally I don't even like think about fatigue until that point. Then at hour 12 and 13, I usually will start to feel the first waves of fatigue. Not bad, but they'll just kind of say, hey bud, you just passed hour 12. Just like a reminder. Just, hey, I'm hour 12. Hi. Just a little reminder. And that reminder becomes a little more severe with every hour that passes. Oh, I'm going to take the first break in the run when I get to Norg. Norg has a 3-minute break. When you do 16-hour shifts at work, you get real tired around hour 13. Yeah. And that's probably more physical than what I'm doing, which is more mental, right? Mentally fatiguing. It's just all an exercise in thinking hard. I mean, I'm working hard as an entertainer, but as a streamer. But that's, you know, it's not physically demanding. And so when we enter Norg's screen, 3-minute break. I always knew it felt like quite a bit. Wasn't aware it's 3. So that'll be a nice little, I want to hit the restroom, refill the water, and I want to grab my second Jamba Juice smoothie. I think you know, almost halfway point in the run. I think a perfect spot for it. Hey, Topaz. A little water right now. Thank you, Altruit. Good reminder, yeah. Luckily, that only has one transition, but a very good reminder. Is there another FMV in here? I need to change my turbo to 16 Hertz, not 22. For the wheel turn coming up. I remembered it was too fast last run. There is a cutscene, I think, when we're running, when he's pulling on the door here. I might have just enough time on the latch. Oh, also jumping in here, I bet I can do it. Settings, this needs to be 16. And done. Did I do it in time? I don't think I lost any time there, did I? Very nice. Very nice. So what I just did is I just changed my turbo from confirm to switch for the wheel turn with a perfect turbo coming up here. And at least I hope. I had it just a little bit overcooked. And it wasn't actually working. So let's see if the wheel gods will work in our favor this time. Exactly, right at the end. Hey, let's go. Very nice, very nice. I do want to close down that, though, and now we're good to go. Easy, easy, easy. Just wanted to get rid of my inputs. Although there's an FMV right here. I should have done it right here. That was my bad. Coming up, there's one. And Boko's still level 100. Yeah, he is. He's living that 100 life. He's got a 999 weapon, too. I'll true it. And if you weren't here, he defeated the Demon King and all that. I think you have heard. Oh, you saw it during your run on Monday? Wow, you hit level 100. Boy, you play Boko admirably. You must play him twice as much as I do in the run. Because you have background inputs. Yeah, I feel your pain, man. I've only had double-digit B in one run. One run. Ironically, you're gonna love this. My last run, I had more A than B, and I was getting really pissed off. You should never have more A than B. It was unreasonably high, too. It was like 9A by the time I got... Oh, shit, by the time I get to S-Star. Wrong option there. Little bit of time lost, only like a second or two. Yeah, that's pretty gross, right? A's are like a 5% chance. B's should be up to 25. And so here we go for the oiled oils that we will absolutely save for. As they can kill you. They did in the last hundo. And we're looking good on our health. Well, wish me luck, guys. This is the first run killer. Not a hard boss, but... if Curse occurs and Irvine hasn't gotten his ATB filled, you do die here. So we need to save. You had one where you had 2 A's before Finn's. Oh, you reset it. I might have kept it going just for the A's, man. Alright, easy oil boil life. Let's go. 3, 4, boom. Down with the boils. You know, you're right. B's would be better than A, yeah. That is where I meant to close down all my extra stuff here on my overlay we don't need. And our garden is about to take flight. Not become a plane garden. I mean a boat garden. Kind of take flight and then fall, and luckily it floats. Very lucky. Like, what if it didn't float? And they just find out by happenstance. And everyone in the garden drowns. That would not be a good way to go. A hanging garden, technically. There you go. Is this a play on Hanging Chad? Well, let's go see what is outside of the balcony, huh? Seems to be something afoot here. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Look at my choreograph spinning. I'm working on this. So, it's gonna be our new dance routine. Well, this is a 2-minute 10 break here. And then entering Norg's screen is the 3-minute one. That's the one I'm going to take. I'm excited for that. Oh, I'm just comparing to like average. There you go. I got a button that toggles personal, best, and average, and like I must have just hit that button. There you go, there you go. Back and nice and comfy. Really enjoying garden music. It's really soothing. Incredibly soothing music, huh? I remember when I first learned this run, and I was absolutely convinced my game soft-locked first run, right there. I was absolutely sure. Yeah. It's very disconcerting. Yeah. I've jibaited you guys before. And I get you really good when I act like a softlock. So you guys freak out. I've done it twice. It's almost mean, because it really does seem like the softlock. Like, I almost feel bad doing it. You know? Now we're gonna go enter the Norg screen, and then when I walk into the actual Norg screen, that's when the 3-minute break is. Remember, Altruit mentioned these are console breaks. That means the load time in between screen transitions will be different. It'll be longer a little bit, but this only has one screen transition, entering the screen. So there really shouldn't be any reason for this to be any different. And it says it's a 3-minute break if you need to go get some water or do what you gotta do. I am going to get my Jamba Juice. I like to see if you're keeping up. Oh, that too. That too. Oh, I gotta talk to him. I bet. I'm just sitting here waiting for the cutscene to continue. Alright, Gourmet, enjoy that veg. Probably well deserved. Been a long day for you guys. Appreciate the subby to name Steiner. Hopefully Steiner is named Gourmet when you come back. Well, alright, chat. I will take my break and be right back. Alright, I'm back. Norg time. Now, we're at full health here, and we need Irvine to get off a normal ammo limit. So we attack him with Squall. Irvine attacks the pod in crit. Squall will attack the Norg pod, trigger it, and then normal ammo by 5. Kind of tight to get it in, really. And so here we go. Mike Hunt, go ahead and do your thing. Attack Irvine. Okay, does that kill? It does. Normal ammo. One more. Oh, just got it in. I had a crit in there too, so I would have been safe. Oh no, his car seat, yeah. His booster seat got busted. Oh, bummer. Poor Norg. Better luck next time, you silly shoomy. Hey, Nubscock. Goes well. How you doing? About halfway through a nice little late run here. How goes your Saturday, Sunday, brother? Try to fight him in Lionheart mod. I'm not even looked at that mod. As we go to the dock in the infirmary, go say hi to Doc Katawaki, right? I think is their name. He opens with Ultima. Oh boy. Option 2. Really, 8 was your first JRPG in Final Fantasy? So you got a lot of nostalgia, huh, Nub? Well, of course, we're doing a big 7-8-9 24-hour attempt. So you get 8 and you get 9 tonight. Coming. Already got 7 in the rearview mirror. Probably true, but we've been doing a lot of grinding on 8 and 9 in the last 2 weeks. You might actually assume the 8 run might be the most top-notch. And the 7 looked really good today. Just had some bad RNG on MK and Curie. The 9 run, I'm sure because of the fatigue, you know, will be the one that looks the most rough. Hey, Chrissy. Just got in from work. Nice. Glad you made it. Goes great, man. We've had a super smooth, fun run. That's a bummer. You're still mad to this day. Your disc 2 of 8 was scratched as a kiddo. That happened to me for 9, and is some reason why I didn't play anything other than disc 1. I don't like the transition here. How it goes from that to this. Hey there, Ann. Thanks a lot. Texas A&M over Tennessee 9-5, huh? Yep, they got the 1-0 lead. Just seeing if we had any interesting news of the day today. Not really. Not really. Is there a current benchmark time for this run? Well, I'm trying to sub 24 hours. I think that's a good benchmark. Oh, has anyone else attempted it? Yeah, there's been 4 runners who've attempted it on console. 1 runner has attempted it on PC, but they were not a particularly great runner. For example, their time was, I think, a 34-hour time. The console runs are the more, the more competitive. Kind of long, yeah. Yeah, I'm on PC, exactly. Option number 2, and we're out of here. Oh no, your disc 3 was scratched on the cutscene that launches Renoa and Squall into space. That does suck. It's such an epic part, too. As we see our poor master fisherman terrorized by our garden here. Look at his fish jumping out of the barrel. Da-na-na-na-na. Yo, bandykins, how are you, my friend? Appreciate the 2 months in a row. How are you? Enjoy the ad-free run. Well, Fisherman's Horizon time, a very, very standard chapter. You know, another one where I can really just kind of focus in on another perfect chapter in a long line of perfect chapters here. There's just not a lot of RNG. We have a BGH boss fight, soldiers before that, and not a whole lot else going on but nice routing. Fisherman's Horizon has some great music. I'm really appreciating this music more tonight, I think, than I normally do. Because I'm a little more fatigued, you know, and I'm just vibing to it even more than normal. This middle section has just such soothing music. A lot of Balam, right? A lot of Fisherman's Horizon. Wow, it is 9:42 p.m. I just realized that. I hadn't realized how late it was my time. I started at 10 a.m. today. And just realized it's about to be 10 p.m. And I am not halfway done with... Well, I might be. I might be closing in on the halfway mark. We're definitely close. At the end of this chapter, we will be into the second half of the run. Almost. And that's, of course, because 8 and 9 are considerably longer than 7 by over an hour. So even though we're over the halfway point of the 8 run, you know, we're still not yet through the halfway point of the total run. But, yet, making great progress, Merciless. Just, you know, one perfect chapter after another. That is the whole mindset in the middle of an FF8 run. And we've done a great job of that. A lot of perfect chapters in a row. Now, we should be at full health, looking good, yep. That Jamba Juice be hitting the spot, too. You know what, guys? As it is 10 o'clock, I think I'm going to enjoy a Miller Lite. With my Jamba. Sounds perfect. A little nightcap. A little nightcap to carry us through the rest of the 8 run. That sounds perfect. What are you guys drinking on tonight? What are you eating on tonight, huh? You guys have anything fun on the dinner table that you're enjoying tonight? Favorite beverage? Favorite game? What are you guys up to? Well, I cracked my Miller Lite. Now, we could shotgun, or we could just do basic attacks based on who goes first. First turn Squall, so we're just going to attack out. Nice. A little 420 Bialis. Ooh, I like your style. I might join you after my run tonight. Probably will. That's my favorite freaking thing after a 24-hour stream. A nice little edible. Oof. Mwah, hits the spot. Alright, BGH. Hands off. Squall and Irvine attack once. Hopefully Zell's not, doesn't have first ATB. And there you go. Again, the same. I'm guessing that is the BGH split right there. You got some Bud Light and some wings. Rick Rum. Nice, man. Sounds good. Little wings, a little Bud, and a little 24-hour stream, man. I like your style. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, and to the second half of our 8 run being as good as the first. If it is, we're going to have a phenomenal time to enter the 9 run. I have not, no. Is that a Polish? Oops. Oh, no. What have I done here? Oh, guys, what have I done? I accidentally talked to Renoa, buffering the wrong direction. Why does this feel like a super long cutscene here? Oh, and there was a text option, too. And I picked option 1 for why. Oh no, Renoa, you're so talkative. Catch you later, my cunt. Oh, that was great. I loved all of that. I loved all of that. Catch you later, my cunt, says Rinjob. God damn, you guys and your names today. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? Bottle of Army with Mio Tropical Fusion macaroni and beef casserole bread and butter. Wow. Well, that was a fun little extra cutscene for your viewing pleasure. That is not intended. Mike Hunt with his smooth-ass moves on Rinjob, yeah. I really got a little nervous when the music kicked in, you know, the Renoa, like we're about to have a long and deep conversation music. I was like, uh-oh, what is going to go on here? I was holding right, I should have been holding down. And I just slammed into Renoa there with turbo. We need the talk theme. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty fun. Well, there is your Fisherman's Horizon, perfectly done, other than talking to Renoa. And so we're going down to talk to Selfie in the quad. Hey, Maverick, how you doing? Can't stop thinking about beef casserole now? Oh, well. I guess you can blame Army Retired for that. If I have dinner tonight, which I might or I might not, after a really long stream, sometimes I can't really handle a meal. Not in a bad way, I'm just not in the mood for it. If I do have dinner, I have just some very, very home-style, easy-to-eat mac and cheese. You know, I just want a meal that is super, like, a comfy meal. Like macaroni and cheese, chicken noodle soup, like that kind of thing. That's my experience with the things I'm, like, able to eat after a run that long. A pepperoni pizza. I mean, even a pepperoni pizza can be kind of hard. But that is that's on the better end, though. Yeah, comfort food, exactly. For you, that's shepherd's pie. That's your comfort food. What do you guys eat for comfort food, huh? You know, for me, it's like mac and cheese and chicken noodle soup are my two probably go-tos. What do you guys go to? If you have to have just that, you know, you're maybe a little under the weather, you just need something that's just super comfortable. What do you guys go to? You boil some eggs? I mean, that works, yeah. Same for you, Maverick. Shepherd's pie is your favorite? Man, I haven't had a shepherd's pie in a long time. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm missing out. Cheese and crackers? There you go, like a charcuterie board. Finger food. Yeah. Cheese puffs. Ooh. Some very orange finger food. Something I would never entertain as a streamer. We're gonna go for a kebab soon when the place opens in 5 hours. Ooh, nice. A little 9 fuel. Picking our concert choices here, Zell is the sax. I was about to say Cell is the Zax. Alright, maybe the first touch of fatigue. And so Zell, you're the saxer. Irvine is the electric piano. I mean guitar. Selfie's the piano. And Quistis is all about that bass. It's all about that bass. Gotta pick the second option here with our lovely champagne ballroom dress, Renoa. Squall is such a lame date. He's just tired. Ugh, man. Can't you conjure up anything better than that, Squall? You got a lovely lady here who just can't wait to go to a concert, and all he's saying is he's tired. You know, most 18-year-old kids would be, I think, would be jumping at the opportunity here. Maybe yes, maybe no. This is a naughty magazine, by the way. I think Zell leaves this here. Kind of an interesting way to set the mood. I believe in Japanese culture, this was seen as like a negative scene here when Squall reaches up to bat away Renoa right here. I think it's kind of an over-interpretation. Right there. Oh, Irvine left it there? Got it. Yeah, it's a girl next door magazine. A naughty, a dirty magazine. She does, though, doesn't she? Definitely have a sway about her. Da-na-na-na. Oh, it's a junction exchange. Can't do the party here. Got it. Well, we'll do that when we get to Bound. Wow, for our Fujin Raijin fight, we're already that far. Let's go. That's when you really know you're getting into an 8-run. Fujin and Raijin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have done great work today. Squall for Irvine. And Valentine. For what is a very kind of spicily risky fight, Fujin Raging. I might even consider saving. Fight that I've actually never died to, but I have almost died to it way more times than I can count. And so already did that. Junction on Irvine, auto attack, Squall. And Diablos, auto attack, magic, draw an item, and strength 60 and counter half. Elixir on Squall, Mike Hunt there, and magic on you. Exchange for the triples until we are exactly at 90 and 90. Sure, I'll save. Yep, early tornado, that's what you're worried about. Okay. Do I mean Trabia Garden? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and the final 17 to produce the Fujin Raging fight. Oh yeah, we have Trabia Garden next up. Perfect. And we can't forget to draw Pandemona here. Very important, and one reason why the fight becomes kind of tricky. If you can't get that draw out and they get like 2 turns, which they can go really fast, Fujin especially, this fight can get pretty risky. So here we go. Shotgun ammo by 4 with Irvine. Well, we're looking okay on our health, but the ATB that we had there was really poor. So hopefully we get some better luck on the Fujin part. So how are we looking here? Not very good. Not very good at all. Well, that went very well. That went very fucking well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Could have just avoided the 4th. Nice fight. Good time save. And got Pandemona locked in there. And on top of it, learned encounter none. Let's go, baby. Boy, what is Trabia Garden, guys? Why do I feel like it's nearly the 5-hour mark?
Feels too fast. Almost feels like we're getting there too fast.
And we got to include Estar and the space and the Ultimisia's castle in the final 2.5 hours. I got all the fun stuff coming. Well, we'll take Zell, Squall, and Selfie to Trabia. Oh, back it up. Good. Well, I could have gotten on the beach there. As we do our balletic garden flying here. Oh, I meant heading to Bowen. Junction, Guardian Force, yep. Pandemona, and you are going to put on Encounter None. Item, Irvine, we'll throw one of those on you. You're going to learn Initiative. Diablos, you're going to learn Dark Side. Ifrit, you're going to learn Fire, Magic, Refine. But yep, you're right. Trabia Garden, definitely. A lot of cutscenes here. So when I get through this part, I'm like, ooh, baby, now we're really starting to get into like the exciting chapters. The air soldier fight, the paratroopers saving the garden from the raid. And then more importantly, right after that, of course, is Estar. Everyone's, I think in my opinion, the best part. The most hype, I would say. The most exciting. Like, maybe it's not your personal favorite, but you have to admit, an 8 run is known for Estar. Travia's got some lovely music in here. There is a break, a 3-minute break when you talk to Selfie on the beach. I think I'm going to take it. I need to refill the water. Gotta get that high quality H2O going today. I think in my experience, the worst thing you can possibly let yourself, let have happen in the long run is you let yourself get dehydrated. So like the one priority over everything else I have is I'm always on top of water. I've always got like 4 28-ounce, Powerade bottles filled, ready to go. Or a big old water jug at all times. Just never want to risk getting dehydrated. Because for me, it's actually more so for a person like me who's so talkative when they stream. I communicate so much. The reason I get dehydrated isn't like beer, it's not lack of water, it's because I chat so much. And it's all the talking that actually leads to really, really rapid dehydration late in streams. As you're just losing, if you think about it, you're losing so much moisture through just talking. Be quiet then. Yeah, P-Town, just shut up. We're having a better time when you're quiet. You might not be wrong. You totally get me. You used to be a teacher. Oh, yeah. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And so when we talk to Selfie here, apparently these notes tell me there is a 3-minute break. I think I'm going to take it and go get the waters all topped off. Thanks for the Shakespearean insult, you cuckoldy, rug-headed purpose changer, you. Hope you're enjoying your 7-8-9 attempt Snapple Grapple. So here we go. We talked to Irvine, then we talked to Selfie, or Quistis, and then Selfie. That does make sense. A lot of cutscenes after here. And yep, no movement. Okay. Feel like this is the perfect break to take to kind of get us all the way into space. To the eyes on me break. Kind of come back, settle in with the S-Star section in mind. That's the big thing coming up soon here. And then successfully board that Lunatic Pandora, and I'll feel really good when we do. Feel like that we had a lot of success if I can board that first boarding spot. So here we go. How about you, Selfie? There we go. Okay. 3 minutes apparently, guys. Take it if you need it. Go get some water. I'll be back in just a sec. Well, not 26. We're hoping sub 24, my friend. How you doing, Atacon? And selfie for Squall. Oh, I kind of hung up there. Yeah, you and quite a bit of my chat are playing the new Elden Ring DLC. I hear it's really hard. How are you liking it, huh? Hard, but a lot of fun, I think is the consensus I've heard. Hard, but a ton of fun. Crazy good is your review, nice. Glad you're having a good time. I'm going to play Elden Ring for the first time. It'll be my first Dark Souls game sometime soon. So maybe you can get excited for that. First ever Dark Souls. And we're going to probably do our first ever Zelda game coming up soon too. You know, casually, not even a speedrun. You say the difficulty's addicting. I wonder if I'm going to be demolished on my first playthrough at a con. I think it's going to be a pretty big introduction to how hard it is. I don't think I've ever played any kind of game nearly like that in my life. Started way back with the very first and he didn't like it, but after a while you just keep going back, huh? Well, here go our options. Attack, defense. What game for the Zelda series? The ones I'm debating are either A Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time because it was my only Zelda game I ever played as a kid, so it probably holds some, some nostalgia for me. Maybe not a ton, but some, A Link to the Past because people are recommending it as a really, really good one to start with.